Hello! I'm back. I returned. Wait, hold on, I forgot. There we go. Okay, now we're ready. I'm back. My coffee is even more cold now. Even though I just now started the stream, this is basically... I'm basically back from a break. That was like 20 minutes. I just left Genshin where it is. Left everything where it is. We're continuing now. The various negotiation strategies... strategies, not stratagems. I mean, Honkai Star Rail has already affected me. Stratagems. I divided into active strategies and long-term strategies. I assume that means, like, active abilities? You activate them when you press the button? And passive stat buffs? The former can be activated by you at the appropriate time. Additionally, your opponent's HP and level can also be changed based on the number of negotiation strategies you've selected. Complete different challenges at different difficulties to obtain the corresponding ratings and rewards. You can invite a maximum of one other player to do the challenge in co-op mode. Hey Garchom K, are you here? The results of the challenge will be recorded for both players. Normal, hard, and fearless. Huh. I'd assume normal difficulty is at level 80, hard is at level 90, and fearless is at level 95. Which means I'm not going to be able to beat hard and fearless. Let's start with normal. Complete challenge within 210 seconds. That's a weird amount of time. Why 210 seconds? One details, a special kind of giant elemental plant that lives in seclusion underground using a spell. This is... I know what a pile of Registine is. I don't need explanations. Number of negotiation strategies 4. Opponent level 40. Opponent HP 100%. I would expect it to be there. Do I just have all of them? I guess so. Can only just negotiate in fearless. Oh. Active strategy, Binding Blast! Can call upon Ranji to fire a binding shot to help during the challenge. Binding shot will interrupt the attacks of the sky-searing pile of Registine. It will pull its corolla toward the ground for a while. Only the host can use active strategies in co-op mode. Long-term strategy, Musculature Exhibition. Decreases the attack of the sky-searing pile of Registine by 60%. That's a lot. Long-term strategy, Suppressive Tactics. Extended the duration of the stun state the sky-searing pile of Registine can fall into. When stunned, its physical and elemental resistance will be greatly decreased. As normal. Long-term strategy, Keyside Breakthrough. The sky-searing pile of Registine's elemental nucleus is easier to destroy. Okay. Seems normal. Can configure a party before the battle begins during the challenge. When you enter a battle, all party members will be revived, and their HP and elemental energy will be restored. Full burst! Additionally, you can adjust your negotiation strategies before entering combat. Unfearless. Press the button on the left side of the minimap to check for the challenge details and information on the negotiation strategies you're currently using. Okay. Are we ready?
I'm all set. Or would you like to chat instead?
Just how are the Pyroregis finds and Ellen Sarins alike?
I'm sure you didn't know this, but Natlan is home to fire-breathing saurians. That excessive amount of pyro on your skin, now that's the flavor of Natlan for you. So that's the plan. I mean, the first step of any challenge should be starting on a lower difficulty, wouldn't you say? A Pyroregis find neither dodges nor hides, and you don't have to search for it, or worry that it might escape. There could be no subject more suitable. And even if negotiations with it fall through, its fruits still make for a good ingredient for some creative cooking.
Well, we can always get food. Now that you mention it, I haven't met a single person from Natlan.
Well, about that, they have a lot of reservations about leaving their land, which I don't feel comfortable talking about as a foreigner. I'm not too sure about the rules and taboos, but I doubt that it's the unfamiliar environments that are the problem.
It's especially surprising that we've never met any characters from Natlan when we have met a few characters from Snezhnaya, even though that region comes after Natlan. And we also met Darnsleaf from Kynria, who comes after Snezhnaya. But we've never met a single person from Natlan at all. That's weird.
Lightning shot loaded and ready to fire.
Fire! Yeah, that works. No, wait, why did I bring Glee? It's Pyro. I'm pretty sure it resists this. Fire again! Story burst. Boom! Ta-da! Wow, I actually did it. Who'd have thunk? If I try again, does that try to get on the same difficulty or a different one? I'm loading. It's the same difficulty. How do I do a different difficulty? I do a different difficulty. How do I back out? Exit. Oh darn. Another loading screen. My eyes! I'm blinded! Aww. Hello. This is the same. What? I guess we do hard? I guess? What are the rewards? Bronze rating, silver, glorious gold, 2-star. Ah. So silver is from doing a hard difficulty. Complete challenge within time. Destroy the elemental nucleus at the roots. I need to bring Farina in order to do that. Wrong button. There we go. Ready! Hard. I'm guessing these are the same. I don't know why they would not be. Here we go again. Binding, Reverse, break its Corolla, or you can burst. Or reverse. There's the Corolla broken. Wow! Why did I get pushed? Ta-da! Nice. See how much easier it goes when you have Farina on the team. The game is punishing me for using GB characters. Also, why is this screen in dark mode now? I thought it was in light mode. My eyes are saved. What's going on now? Not bad. Search Chronicle, cold round belly. After the pyrovite is find Randy's next target is a primal Geo Bishop. I guess we're going? Here. What's the next target, Randy? Also, it's Cryo, I think so. I'll switch back here. Bring in Glee. Hi.
Ah, it's you too. I've been waiting for ages.
It's been 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. How long has it been? The friend in the pyrovite is mine yet?
Don't even talk about it. You negotiated a period of calm, a very, very brief one. The moment it recovered, it started trying to bump me off again. You know what? You're right. It's not possible to make friends with this creature. Still, its fruit does taste pretty good. Like Pyro, in fact. Reckon my Natlan friends will like it.
What does that even taste like?
Wanna give it a try? If you want, I could.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Anyway, are you gonna move on to the Primal Geo Bishop next? Paimon is actually passing up food? Wow.
That's right. I think this one's a winner, to be honest. Primal geofish traps are quite like the Tepetlisari, after all.
What?
If you travel to Natlan from sumeru like I did, I reckon they'll be one of the first things you'll meet.
Sure, whatever you say. Paimon doesn't have high hopes for this one either, though. Why couldn't you have gone with the hatchlings?
They don't have round tummies.
What? I predicted what Paimon was gonna say. What?
Geofish hatchlings don't have round tummies. I imagine it's all that incredibly quick rolling they do, that can't leave you much of a chance to store up fat. But the main reason's still a lack of impact. What's a hatchling to those friends of mine who live among saurians? But a primal geovishap, now that's a different story. Even as a tail, it'll be worth the time of day. And anyway, a strong protagonist gotta have a strong opponent, you dig? Alright, let's not tarry, shall we? The primal geofishap awaits.
Let's away, good sir. I could probably do hard difficulty, right? This one is Hydro and Cryo, so I definitely need Klee. Which I have, I think. I have Diona for shield. So I think we're all set. I just try to do effective shots. You can call upon ready to fire supporting shots during the challenge. These shots will interrupt the 1-3 primal geofishap's attacks, dealing high damage and increasing its physical and elemental resist. Additionally, the explosions from said shots will clear the remaining scales on the field. What scales? Ah. I assume the rest don't really matter. They're just passive stats. Yo.
I'm all set. Would you like to chat instead?
By the way, how exactly are we going to eat the pyroregicine fruit?
Well, we're out in the wild, so simple works best. First, we'll need to trim the fruit's shape without getting burned. Next, you cut off a small piece, dig a groove in the middle of the fruit, then put a couple of chunks of butter, wildflower nectar, and your preferred spices. Then we roast. All done. I'd say that pyroregicine's fruit has more striking flavor than that of apples. It really sears itself into your memories.
Basically fire fruit. That's all. Tell me about the Tepetlisari.
Oh, the little ones are awfully cute. Well, with their big round eyes and roly-poly bellies. As I said before, they're probably the first things you'll meet if you travel to Natlan through sumeru. The mines in eastern Natlan are their stomping grounds. Those mines are also home to the Nanatskayan people.
Children of Echoes.
Fine miners and excavators they are, and skilled appraisers of gems. Sound boring to you, right? But they're happy a lot, especially their chief. Whatever the case, be sure to pay them a visit if you find yourself heading to Natlan in the future. Those little Tepetlisari, I mean, you'll love them, I can already tell.
Okie dokie. Here we go.
Need some effective shots, just holler at me.
It said I can interrupt his attack, so I assume I should probably wait until it's doing its big charge attack. Like that one. Boom. Yeah, that works. Monk and monk. Why do I feel so slow? Ta-da! I did it. Use shield to reflect damage. Oh. I failed. Never mind, I did not do it. We're trying again. Using the binding shot thingy does not count as using the shield to deflect it. Even though it still got deflected. Shield. And then we destroy. Ta-da! Nice. I'm here. Actually, I think you have the same dialogue. So we go to the next one. Like these. Oh, never mind. Unlocks in 14 hours. Wow. Alright, bye bye. I'm leaving. We're going into Golden Slum right now. The sumeru world quest. The last sumeru world quest. Lost in the sands. Go to Haru village and look for the merchant from Mondstadt. In Haru village there's a merchant from Mondstadt who needs help from adventurers. With what? I don't know. One way to find out. Hello. I have come to assist with quest. What do you need? Excuse me, are you Boniface? Or with the Adventurers Guild?
Hello there. But looking at your attire, you aren't locals, are you? I was under the impression that the Adventurers Guild would send local adventurers who might be better placed for the situation. That said, I'm not from around here either. Making a living here is tough for outsiders. My associate and I are both Mondstadters. We originally traveled to Sumeru City to trade in supplies, and only came here at the request of a researcher from the academia.
You came all the way from Mondstadt to the desert to do business?
Of course. Since you came somewhere as remote as this desert, you two must have been around the block too, I suppose.
Of course, and we know your hometown pretty well too.
Well now, then speaking of which, you must also know what sets us Mondstadters apart from others.
Freedom?
That's right. What we Mondstadters value most of all is freedom. Like America. Right, what I mean to say is that what we Mondstadters value most is freedom.
You just... Did he say that twice?
Well, how does that saying go again?
Go with the wind? Come on, it's actually let the wind lead. I didn't have an option for that. I only had one choice, Paimon.
Yes, right, that's the one. When the north wind began to blow, some dandelion seeds were blown across the sea to Inazuma, while others were swept away to Liyue. As for me, I guess I was favored by the Animo Archon. I didn't stop at Liyue and got blown all the way to Sumeru. The climate and way of life here might be a far cry from that of Mondstadt, but I'm here, and I intend to make the best of things.
So that's how it is. But still, could you tell us more about the commission you posted at the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, well, I accepted that Academia Research commission, didn't I? Tirzed, that's the researcher's name. He took 2 mercenaries with him to look for some ruins. Probably for some archaeological research. I don't really know much about academia stuff. In addition to providing them with some supplies, my associate and I also rented a few sumpter beasts out to them. Noctigal, my associate, was worried that they'd struggle to steer off the sumpter beasts, so he decided to go with them. We originally arranged for us to use Duskbird to send messages every once in a while, so that I could be informed of their progress or raise supplies to send them as the situation required. We did exchange messages this way at first, but I haven't heard a peep from them for the last 2 days.
I only hope there wasn't any sort of accident.
And that's what I've been worrying about. And that's why I decided to post a commission with the Adventurers Guild, and well, here you are. But the desert is very dangerous, and you two seem so young. Are you sure you can handle a place like the desert?
Are you underestimating us? You've left Mondstadt, so maybe you're out of the loop. But you should know that Yorichi isn't just any ordinary adventurer. She is an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Huh? Oh wait, then you must be the celebrated Yorichi?
Oh, then you have heard after all. That's right. This is the renowned Yorichi, and Paimon is the famed Paimon.
Goodness gracious. Please excuse my rudeness. I never expected to meet the big hero in a place like this. And a little hero, too. In that case, I have nothing more to say. I just worry that you may have some other important missions at hand, like saving a city or something, and don't have the time for a menial commission like this one.
Oh, it's not like we're always doing over-the-top stuff like that. We take ordinary commissions, too. Besides, we've already accepted your commission, haven't we?
Well, that's great. Right, as for your payment, I'll definitely think of something. That researcher from the academia has also been quite generous. I can picture it now. Just as they run into some trouble, Yorichi, a true hero, descends from the heavens to save them. That should secure you double the payment, right? And this deal is a sure bet.
What do you think, Yorichi? We'll do it for the Mora.
Great, fantastic. There's hope for my Cirrus yet.
Cirrus?
Yes, Cirrus is the name of one of the Sumtra beasts I rented to them.
Huh? Cirrus? But isn't that... Does the actual Cirrus know about this?
Huh? Well... it's fine, just don't tell him. No one will know. Anyway, the researcher and the others left the village and headed west. The trails here are a bit hard to make out, but you should be able to find them by following the footprints. I'll leave the rest to you two.
Okie dokie, will do. Golden slumber started. Follow the footprints and search for the archaeology team. Also, while I'm here. I missed the other two. I think I need this for Layla. Yup. So crystal flies. Can probably only grab one of them. Meow. Got it. Follow the footprints and search for the archaeology. Let's close out of the zone. Where are the footprints? What am I looking for? Oh, Modifiers said that we just need to follow the tracks to find them, but these footprints are a mess. A researcher in a merchant cabin should have made for loads of people. Anyway, let's follow it and see what we can find. What? The path is supposed to go this way, but how do I... How? Go... Right. Oh, there it is. Hello. Mang. Fungus. Scorpions. Strange, we can't see any footprints anymore. Did they get blown away by the sand? Let's keep looking. Oh, going in the cave. I'm gonna beat you up while I'm here. Hello. Monk. Can I? Monk. Spread. Canal. The treasure is mine. You know, an archaeological expedition in desert ruins. Let's hope this treasure guy is both knowledgeable and humble. Still, Boniface did say he's pretty generous with more. Paimon, please speak slower. Hello? More treasure! Monk. Nice. I do not want to cook. Meow. They couldn't have fallen down, could they? But it looks like a really long way down. The footprints in here, they couldn't have... What? Why did she say that twice? Maybe we should go down and have a look. Be careful here, Richie. I'm going. Wait, there's a domain here. Oh, this hole was not here before. This domain was always impossible to get to. It was covered by ground. Ta-da! And there's rocks. I need rocks. Bang. 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 I have rocks. There's a challenge. Oh, look, there are people down there. Are they the people we're looking for? I don't know. Maybe. Hold on, I'm grabbing this first. I want the Oculus. Yep. Got it. Now I need to open the Tim, dang it. Why can't they just put the Tim in the game? Why is it a separate website? It makes no sense. Oh well. Here we go. Object. No. Got it. There's also a challenge over here. I'm out of stamina. Ta-da! I'm here now. Hello, what's going on down here? Hello, weird.
Did you guys also fall down here? The desert's no place for outsiders. If you have a way back, I suggest you take it as soon as possible.
Looks like talking to us is the last thing he wants to do. Well, let's try someone else. Hello. Speak. Speak. He's dressed like an academia researcher, but why does he reek of booze?
Think you can mess with me and scam me? Jabril, or useless dolt. How long have we been going? You know, only to get stuck? If it wasn't for this busted stone slate.
Oh, Paimon thinks he's drunk. There's no way you can talk with him now. Let's go ask someone else. Are you normal? Is anybody here normal? Could this be Noctigal? The associate that Bonaparte was telling us about? Oh, he doesn't seem well. Paimon thinks he's resting. Let's not disturb him. They seem like the ones we're looking for, but... Well, down over there. Let's go over and ask her. Excuse me, can anybody have a normal conversation here? Can you have a normal conversation? Hello? Oh, are you the newly fallen? Huh? Oh, what do you mean newly fallen? Oh, do you have a way out? Huh? Oh, we accepted Bonapaz's commission to come and look for Tears' archaeological team. Bonapaz? That merchant from Mondstadt? I know him. So, you want to find the archaeological team, huh? Let me think. Oh, isn't that us? I'm Jed. Tears sort of hired me. He said that he hadn't gotten any word from you guys in a while, and he was worried that something might have happened to you, so he asked us to come and check things out. I'm really worried about Cirrus. Oh, Cirrus? Do we have someone on our team named Cirrus? Are all monsters so paranoid? What do you mean a while? It's only been a day. If it weren't for that bad fall and the heat stroke that Noctigal had, we'd also be trying to find a way out. So, this pit is... That's right, the desert is an incredible place. One moment you're looking at the solid ground, the next you step directly into a trap, and as you can see, we are trapped here now. Did you guys just get here, or did you have another way out? Still, we've searched all over this place and there doesn't seem to be any way back to the surface. We have a wind glider? Or teleport waypoints? A wind glider? I heard Natiko talk about them before, and they sound pretty great. To be honest, I'd love to give flying a try too. Oh, wait a minute. Now that I think about it, your little friend here doesn't seem to even need a wind glider to fly. Can you teach me, little friend? How can I be as footloose and free as you? As floaty. Paimon is nobody's little friend. Even Bonapaz knows that Paimon's famous. And Yurichi here is just as famous as Paimon. Alright, I'm renowned little friend Paimon. Can you teach me? What do I have to do to float freely through the air like you? Paimon doesn't really have an answer for you there. Yurichi? If you practice hard enough, maybe a miracle will happen. You can't just wake up one morning and find yourself floating. I don't know, I think it's happened at least once. I see. So, you must have hired Paimon to teach you how to fly, didn't you, Yurichi? But since you're still using a wing glider, I suppose you haven't trained enough, huh? Once you train enough, I'm sure you'll be able to fly freely without needing a wind glider. You seem like a really good teacher, Paimon. Can I hire you to teach me too? Hey, Yurichi, how much more will I need to hire Paimon? Wow, you've got a wild imagination, huh? We don't have that sort of relationship. Huh? But isn't it just like how Terzan hired my father and me? And Noctical too? Surely I can also hire you as long as I have the more to spend. Paimon is my companion. That's right! Paimon won't leave Yurichi's side. Oh, that's a shame then. By the way, have you seen Terzan and my father? We have, but... You explain the situation with the others to Jet. I see. As I said before, Natiko must be having a tough time. What with the bad fall he took, plus the heat stroke. As for my father, well, he's got a nasty temper. Don't take it personally. And as for Terzan, he's basically been throwing a tantrum since things stopped going smoothly. That said, grouchy kids don't usually get that drunk. You're not wrong, Paimon. Sometimes father will have a few glasses as well, but I've never seen him get drunk before. How about this? We can go back together and I'll explain everything to my father. You guys don't want to stay here for too long, do you? Meet the others with Jet. Is anybody willing to have a normal conversation now? Father, I'm back. Oh, is Noctical doing better? Right, Paimon and Yurichi told me all about what happened. How can you just ignore people, Father? Really, when is that temperament of yours ever going to change? Jet explained the situation to the three of them. That means we've completed Monofon's commission, right? After all, he only asked us to confirm the save to the archaeology team, as well as that of the Sumtree beasts.
Bonifaz!
Oh, what happened?
Bonifaz and Noctical are colluding to blackmail me. That despicable monster that came all the way to Sumeru just to extort me, I swear.
Is he still drunk?
Mr. Terzan was the price not already agreed upon after our discussion? You even confirmed it yourself, so why are you telling a different story now? I usually have my hands full with research matters, and I've never dealt with business people such as you before. How was I supposed to know the rules around pricing? If Jed hadn't told me that you highballed me, I'd still be foolish enough to think that I scored a great deal. Well...
I'm really sorry, Noctical. Father told me after the fact that I shouldn't have started it with Terzan. Ugh. Why is Paimon getting the feeling that Jet managed to offend all three people by saying that?
That's it. I'm laying you all off. There's a limit to how much bullying I'll take.
That's not fair, Terzan. Noctical and Bonifaz are in the wrong here, but Father and I didn't do anything wrong. Besides, didn't we only get stuck in this place because you insisted on coming here? Then you started throwing tantrums after that fall and drank even though you clearly can't hold your liquor. You might have the body of an adult, but you've been acting like a little baby.
You...
Jet, that's enough. Tarzan looks like he might faint from rage. Now isn't the time to fight. What we should be doing is putting our heads together so that we can get ourselves out of this mess.
Someone's talking sense. So that crook Boniface commissioned you to come look for me? And you're famous adventurers, you say? Well, I'd like to hire you to get me out of this Archon-forsaken place. At this rate, forget my research. Even my very life will be cut short. Since you're famous adventurers, surely you're more reliable than they are.
Is this the double payment Boniface mentioned? What should we do, Yorichi? Now's not the time for bickering. Let's focus on getting out of here first. You're right. Finding a way out together is what's most important right now. Any other complaints can be addressed once we're somewhere safe. That's right. See, Tarzan? If you could think as sensibly as Paimon, we wouldn't have gotten ourselves stuck in this situation. Dad! I just explored a little bit up ahead and found what looks to be ruins. Maybe there's an exit inside to this... There's an exit leading to the surface in there.
Desert ruins don't constitute a safe place, and I'm not going anywhere with such unreliable people.
But you're a researcher, aren't you? Shouldn't you be thrilled to have ruins to investigate?
I'm an indoorsology researcher. I should be working indoors and poring over documents, unlike some adventurers who go stark ravaging bananas when they see a pile of old ruins.
Oh, you...
Don't waste your time and don't waste your breath on him, Jet. Just let him stay here if he wants to.
But father...
He's our employer, so he has the right to decide what he does and doesn't want to do. We just have to do our jobs.
Ah, there he goes. We'll come back after father and I find a safe path. If he doesn't want to come with us, then he can just wait here. And now there goes Jet. What should we do? Can't just wait here. You're right. Let's go and find a way out of here.
Are you going to ditch me? The payment for the commission is negotiable, so don't leave me here with this crook from Mondstadt. I've kept quiet until now, but Boniface and I are not crooks. What shady businessman would offer such comprehensive after-sales care? Think about it. Mr. Tearsett, we could have simply received our payment and left it at that, but instead we let ourselves end up in the same boat as you. I guess that makes sense, but I'm not staying here either way. I'd feel more comfortable in the company of experienced adventurers.
But you're still ripping drunk. Why don't you stay here and sleep it off first?
I'm not drunk. I'm fine. I'm coming with you guys. Don't leave me behind.
Then we should get going. We should be able to catch up with Jared and the others.
I'll wait here for now. I doubt the road ahead will be suitable for the sumpter beasts. Good luck.
Jared and the others must have gone in this direction. Let's hurry. I'm going. Hello, Jed. How's the ruins looking? Oh, shine. We're here! Tarzan decided to come exploring with us. What now? You mean that researcher actually changed his mind? Jabril is her dad, right?
He knows the pros and cons, so naturally he came along.
Alright, well, he'll get the chance to show off your skills soon enough. Usher me into the interior of the ruins. This isn't a researcher's specialty, right? This should be a piece of cake for you, right, Tarzan?
Of course. I might be the indoorsology researcher, but something as basic as this can't be too different from what's written on the books. Watch this.
Button.
This is... There, that should do it.
Wow, he pushed the button. Also, hello again. Welcome back. Stream was gone for a bit now. Yeah, I had to go help my family with something for 15 minutes and then I came back. Now I'm back. Whoa, the door really opened. Well, that's Mr. Tearson for you.
That's what sets us professionals apart from the amateurs.
Paimon wonders what it's like inside. Let's go in and take a look. No. Oh, teleport waypoint. Yoink. I don't know if I missed anything back there. Wow! That's a lot bigger than I was expecting. I was never expecting to find a place like this under the sand. I had no idea there'd be a space as big as this inside either. And it... Hey, Tarzan, you're a researcher who specializes in this sort of thing, right? Can you tell us more?
Well, I can't really say.
Huh? Well, why is that?
Rigor is key to academic research. We only just got here.
Oh, that does sound like a very researcherly thing to say.
I'm a legitimate researcher. I'll have you know that I had research permanence. I can't read fast enough. Help me. Ugh.
Number one thing I hate most about all of the world quests in Genshin. All the dialogue at the bottom goes away way too fast. And I cannot read it. Hello? Oh. We're doing this. Hold on! Let me switch to a team that has an animal character in it. Suppose. And go boom! Ta-da! Hello?
Watch out.
Surprise attacks are a dirty trick. But you don't want to mess with me either.
Help me, Archie. You have to protect me.
I'm on it! What do you think I'm doing, look? Bang. Bang. Smack.
That scared the daylights out of me. You're more impressive than you look, Jet.
It's my job! Oh, Shawnee jerked that up.
Since the threat's been eliminated, let's keep moving.
Another one of these thingies. Still don't know what those are for, but I have it. Okay. Silly. Oh, pebbles. Shiny. Button. One more. Speaking of which, Father used to live in the desert, but he left the desert with me before. So this is actually my first time going this deep into the desert. I didn't expect it to be so full of surprises.
Actually, it's my first time this deep in the desert as well.
No wonder you struggled so much on this trip. Looks like everyone here is a desert rookie. Hey, Father, tell us about your life in the desert. Think of it as a passing on your experience.
That's all in the past. There's nothing worth talking about.
That's what you always say. It's not like you have some big secret to hide or something. I didn't get this sparkle. There is nothing under this hand. What? Evil red cubes. Are these the same evil red cubes from Evil Red Cube Lady? At the beginning of the game? Why are there evil red cubes here? That's weird. Oh. You seem pretty used to dodging these devices. They're easy pickings for us. I was mainly talking about Yodachi actually, since you can fly, Paimon. So you are Yodachi's flight teacher, aren't you? No, Paimon is not. I like how she complimented on dodging the devices immediately when I got hit by one of the devices. Hello! What's going on in here? Enemies! Enemies are going on in here. Spread! 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 Ta-da! Bang meter? What? Hello? What are you? Locked. Okay. Do not have enough clearance. Hole. Oh, never mind. No hole. There is innocuous. That's actually... Oh. There's a lot of Oculus on the map. Let me mark this on the tomb. Where even am I? Wait, what? Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. There's no Oculus on this part of the map. Or am I somewhere? No, that's a different ruin. How did I get all the way down here? Weird. So it's this one? Yeah, there it is. Got it. Oh, wiggly worm. Hello? Who are you? Spooky mural man. Activate. Whoa, elevator. Okay. Going down. Oh. I'm here now. Really? Pyro torch? Why? Why is this a thing? Whose idea is this? Wiggly worms. Hold on, I need... You. Monk. No. You. Okay. Now where's the last one? Oh, here. Monk. Ta-da! Door open. Sealy? Oh. What have I done? I didn't mean to do it. That's a lot of doors. Why are there so many doors? It's still going. There's like 5 doors there. I don't know what the chest first. Monk. Yep. Cut. Mushroom! I destroy all of the mushrooms. They don't stand a chance. Hello? What's over here? I don't have clearance. Why not?
Stop. I can't go on. Let's rest a while.
Is something wrong with Tirzen? Let's go ask him. What if I don't wanna? Huh? What if I don't feel like it?
We've been walking around for a while without making any progress, so why don't we take a little rest?
Are you kidding? It's hardly been any time at all and you're already thinking of resting?
I said it before, didn't I? I'm an indoorsology researcher. I should never come out into the middle of nowhere like this.
Wait a minute, Paimon's confused. Wasn't the archaeology mission your idea? Jet, Jabril, and Noctical only came because you hired them, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Huh? So it was your idea. Then why have you been dragging your feet this whole time? If we didn't know the truth, Paimon would think that Jabril might have kidnapped you to get some legendary treasure in the ruins or something. You're funny, Paimon. My father may be a grump, but he never do something like that. Awkward silence. Don't get mad at Paimon. Paimon's only telling it like it is. Don't bully Paimon. I'm sorry. My father really isn't a bad guy, believe me. And why is Tirzen so unmotivated?
It's because I don't care for the topic at all. If it wasn't for this accursed stone slate, I'm always told but to be the original in my research and to find a material that no one has ever worked on before. What's the value or meaning of research if everyone's just following the herd or reproducing each other's work? Or so I've been told. But what I'm compared to such a... What am I compared to such a long-standing academic tradition and all my seniors in research? I'm no academic genius, so how can I think of that others can't? There are no academic gaps left these days that I can identify and fill.
My mind doesn't really get academic stuff either, but since this is your job, you should take it seriously.
I do. I give it my all. Why else would I have spent so much more to come into this Archon-forsaken place? It's funny, but this Scarlet Sandslate was actually the research project of a relative of mine. She was originally a young researcher with limitless promise, but one day she left the family behind and eloped with some wild boy from who knows where. I heard that they fled into this desert back in those days. Unfortunately, I was a kid back then and only saw her a few times. I can't even remember what she looked like.
All the more reason to buck up. Since you're researching the same thing, there's a chance for a reunion, isn't there? Fate is an unpredictable thing, after all.
Even if we really did meet up again, and even if we really recognized each other, how could I even face her? The way I am now, I'm no different from a stray dog, living off the scraps thrown away by others. Since I'm incapable of constructing any new theories, all I could do was take my chances in the field and see if I could dig up any new materials to base my paper on. Though when it comes to Ding Deshret, the academic community has long since concluded that he was just another self-destructive tyrant. Speaking of which, she must have left the stone slate behind when she left back then, because even she knew this lousy thing had no research value. And yet, I took it to be a treasure. This silly stone slate. I must have been out of my mind to think I'd really be able to stumble upon something.
Still, Paimon doesn't think you should lose heart. Because, we often make surprising discoveries while exploring ruins like these, right, Yorichi? There'll always be treasure chests. Although those might not be much use to Tira's head.
None of you have ever done such serious academic research. How could you possibly understand me or the difficulties of being a researcher? Stop talking like a child. The academia might control the path of academic publication, but they don't have a monopoly on knowledge itself. If this is all you know about King Deshret, then you should have abandoned academia from the very beginning, because it's clear you won't get any results.
Father?
You're just a paid mercenary. What right do you have to comment on my ideas? So far, you seem to have very little in the way of professional credentials as a researcher. That much you already admitted to yourself. Me? You...
Jason gets so worked up that the blood rushes to his head, causing to... Uh-oh. What happened? Will he be okay? We should keep a closer eye on him after this, and not let him drink anymore. He was not completely sobered up yet when Father made him so mad that all the blood rushed to his head. That was weird, though. Why do you have to get so mad at him?
We can't stop just because he keeps dragging his feet.
Huh? But we can't just leave him here either.
I'll stay behind and keep him safe. Meanwhile, you and Jet keep looking for an exit.
Well, what do we do now, Yorichi? Time's wasting. Alright, let's keep exploring then. Leave Tearset to my father. He'll have nothing to worry about. I'll come with you guys. Oof. Tearset is dead. It looks like he's in a lot of pain. We probably shouldn't wake him.
Let's get a move on. Enough dawdling.
Okay, fine. Elevator. Let me check something while I'm here. Okay. Never mind, we're fine. All is well. Now, where am I? There's an enemy here. Or not. Oh, there's lots of enemies. Something seems off about that place over there. Careful now. Hello? How familiar. Beep? What do you mean beep? It's it's moving. Looks a lot like the one we just knocked down. Still, it doesn't look like it's going to attack us. On second thought, it can float in the air just like Paimon. Does that make them distant relatives? Paimon would soon be related to a pigeon. Meep boop. It's making noises at us. This thing's making weird noises again. What's that sound coming from, anyway? Is it really not going to turn on us out of the blue? Yoruchi, don't let your guard down. Can you try talking to it, Paimon? Look, you're talking about the same size, so you should be able to talk to each other, right? How is Paimon supposed to talk to it? You're messing with Paimon on purpose, aren't you? It's making beep boop noises. Looks like some sort of device. Really, Traveler? I had no idea. Should we pick it up and try using it? Beep. You scared Paimon. It doesn't seem to want to do that. Can you understand it yet? I can't understand the meaning, but I can get the feeling. What a weird thing. I think it's a lot like you, Paimon. You both look really cute. Paimon told you we're nothing alike. Well, yeah, you're round and cute, Paimon, and it seems a little pokey, but it's still very cute. Paimon totally doesn't understand your standards for cute. I think Paimon's cute too. Now isn't the time for this, Yoruchi. The way I see it, Paimon doesn't get it, but Yoruchi does. I don't know why it's here or what it's used for, but maybe Tearson will understand if we can get him to take a look at it. What should I call you anyhow? Paimon floats, but you're a little lower off from the ground, so I'll call you Ben Ben. How does that correlate? You like this name too? That's great. How did us to even communicate? Just a strange one. To be honest, Paimon kind of admires her in a way. Ben, it must be boring hanging around here by yourself. Why don't you come with us? Needless to say, Yoruchi's pretty great too. As for Paimon, she might act a little superior, but she's a good kid who thinks about her companions. You'll definitely come to like her in time. Paimon doesn't act super anything. Anyway, Paimon's not gonna fly lower for anyone. Otherwise, Paimon will breathe in a whole lot of sand. Come look at my father with us. He may look mean, but actually... Well, he actually is kind of mean. But that's just how he is with outsiders. He's a nice one to get to know him. And even though Tears is a useless researcher, he's not actually a bad guy, right? And you might even be able to save his research, Ben Ben. Well, wanna come with us, Ben Ben? That's great, it said yes. Really? Are you guys really talking to each other? Don't worry, Paimon. Ben Ben and I are already joined at the hip. Right, Ben Ben? Well, let's go back to where my father is. Maybe Tearson has already woken up. I love bananas. Me too. Bananas are pretty good. Pause? I am paused. It's already paused. Pause? I paused it. Now what? I played it again. No, I mean pause on that statement. What? What did I say? I don't know which statement you mean. What did Jet say? We're gonna go look for Jet's dad. On my statement. What? What? You're not explaining! The more you're saying, the more confused I'm getting. Doesn't matter. Okay. I guess. Keep playing. Okay. Provided he doesn't open up his eyes only to see Gibraltar and get so mad that he passes out again. You never know. Close encounters of which kind? Achievement? An unusual friend has joined the archaeology team. We have a little robot buddy. Can I go down here? Meow. Meow. Hello, we bring Triangle with us. Do you like triangles, Jariel? Jabrail, whatever your name is. Father, I brought another friend back. Look, this is the friend we just met. His name is Ben. Oh, Tearsin's awake. It looks like things are going well with Father.
I don't know how you came to that ridiculous conclusion, but let's not discuss that for now. What I'm most concerned about now is, what is that thing?
Didn't I just introduce you? This is our new friend, Ben.
This doesn't seem like something that could be classified as a friend, could it? Doesn't this look a little like the same thing that just attacked us?
No answer. You don't have a lot of friends, do you, Tearshead?
No, I don't. Wait, what does that have to do with this?
You should really make a Discord server? No. I've been a moderator in one streamer's Discord server before. It caused a whole lot of problems. It was horrible, not a fun experience. I don't want to do that again. Not worth all the hassle, not worth all the trolls, not worth all the spam bots, not worth all the drama. Too much work. I feel like I probably need to start posting on somewhere like Twitter or YouTube before I start making a Discord server. The main point of a Discord server would be like to connect everything together so that I can talk to people off stream and tell them like what's happening on streams and what's happening on YouTube videos and what's happening on Twitter. But I'm not doing all three of those things yet. I barely ever use Twitter, and I deleted all of my YouTube videos because they were all garbage. I gotta come up with better YouTube videos at some point. I have been downloading all of my stream bots, so I could go back through them and edit some of them if I really want to. Maybe at some point in the future. On Twitter, I think a lot of streamers post on Twitter like every single time they start streaming, but I don't know what the point of me doing that is when nobody actually follows me on Twitter. So, one, who's going to see what I post? And two, who's going to join a stream just because they were scrolling through Twitter and saw some random person they don't know post saying that they're live on Twitch? Those two things don't really seem to correlate. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I would follow you on Twitter, but I don't have it, sadly. I basically don't have it either. I barely use it. The only people I follow on Twitter are JP artists. So every now and then I just look on the Twitter, figure out or see what art everybody's been posting. Like, oh, pretty art. Oh, cute art. Oh, I like art. So I said you should make a Discord so I can see whenever you're live. But then that's where all the trolls come in. That's where all the spam bots join the Discord server. It's never a good idea. You're way too uptight. You just need an open mind and you'll be swimming in friends in no time. Isn't that right, Ben? It's beeping at us.
And you're too lax.
So, you don't know what Ben is either, huh?
It must be related to the guards here. I don't know exactly how to operate it, though. But this unique model doesn't attack outsiders, and even communicate to a certain extent. I don't remember reading anything about this.
Tearshead!
What? What is it?
Isn't that amazing news? This is the material that no one has worked on before.
Wait a minute. Could it be... no, it's too early to celebrate just yet. Maybe I was too narrow-minded and just happened to not see any relevant prior research on it. Maybe someone has already published 10 treatises to thoroughly study Ben's genealogy.
Why does this guy always jump Always jump to the worst conclusions. It's like you, Yorichi. Stop that. I can't help it. Depression does that.
Wait a minute. Something doesn't seem right about it.
It's beeping. What is it, Ben? Are you... Oh, Ben seems to be reacting to tears at stone slate.
Tearzed, pick the stone slate up and walk towards Ben. I hired you, don't tell me what to do.
Oh. Oh, Ben, you're amazing, Ben. What did it do? It's beeping at us. Paimon doesn't completely understand what it's saying, but it seems happy. A small portion of the slate lit up. Oh, what does it mean? Do you have any idea, Tearzed?
It's hard to say. Only a portion was lit up. Besides, I've told you all before.
Rigor is key to academic research, and you don't want to jump to conclusions, right?
Yes, that's true.
Looks like we'll just have to find a way to light up the rest of the stone slate, right, Ben?
Hold on, I have a serious request to make of you, Yorichi. This has nothing to do with Jabrail or Jet, so I kindly ask that you give us some space.
Huh? You gonna reveal some kind of secret? Come on, I wanna hear it too.
Jet, mind your own business.
But Father, we're all companions here. Doesn't that make it our business? Fine, I'll give you all the space you want. Let's go, Ben. Hello. What's the matter? Why are you getting so serious all of a sudden?
Can you help me take care of the stone slate?
Have you ever had onion cake? No. I didn't know that existed. Huh? Isn't it really important?
It is, and that's why I wanted to take care of it. And to be honest, seeing it light up like that makes me uneasy. I don't trust myself if something were to happen. Besides, that weird thing also seems to have some sort of response to it.
It's pretty popular in Germany. I don't live in Germany. Well, I don't know. I just thought it's a thing in every country. I've never heard of it before. That weird thing. You mean Ben? Wouldn't it be better to give this stone slate to Jet to look after?
No, I mean, absolutely not. How do I put this? Alright, I don't trust Jabrail. I feel like he has an ulterior motive. And since Jet is his daughter, they're obviously going to be in the same camp.
Jabrail might be a man of few words, but Paimon thinks he's very reliable. Can you be overthinking this, Tearzed?
Jet said it before. He's from the desert. Can you really trust the desert people? I'd sooner believe that Bonifaz didn't defraud me.
What do you think, Yorichi? My backpack is pretty big. It can fit carrots and cabbages, so one more little stone slate shouldn't be a problem, right?
Thank you. You're the only one I can rely on in this vast sea of sand.
You see the scarlet sand slate that Tearzed entrusted to you. Fine, we'll take care of it for you for the time being.
You're a huge help.
Wow. Scarlet Sand Slate. An activated Scarlet Sand Slate possesses special clearance that allow you to control various devices within the ruins King Districts left behind. As you venture further in, the Scarlet Sand Slate will progressively display key locations about the ruins. Follow the slate's guidance and use special clearance to unlock these devices, and you may reach places that none before you ever have. Right. New words have appeared on the stone slate. What? The subject has long been the subject of academia researcher Tearsed's research. Its etchings and craftsmanship indicate that it is a relic of King District civilization. It seems to have the power to command devices within ruins associated with King District. Wow! Hello. Scarlet Sand Slate. 10,000 palaces have become hidden under the sands, and none are left to tell of the king's rule. But follow ye the trail of the wind, and the sacred wisdom shall guide you to rediscover the king's dream. Clearance level, primal barrier, and plinth of the secret rites. Roadblocks. Unity barriers that bars outside from entering can be passed easily if you have some kind of special clearance. Plinth of Secret Rites. Structures known as Plinths of the Secret Rites may be found within King Desert ruins. Using to control certain mechanisms within the ruins. However, you must have special clearance in order to use these plinths. Abjurod. The emergence of this text signifies the beginnings of a great journey. Follow the guidance you receive, open paths with clearance, and document what you see along the way. Oh. Why are these both the same? The desert's very edge stands a palace whose main form is entombed beneath the sands. King Desert Realm awaits ahead. Oh! I see. I guess. I don't need to track that. Jed! I got a stone thingy! Hey, are you done whispering to each other yet?
Tearside's ready to set off now. We should find an exit as soon as possible. I don't need you to speak for me. That said, I am indeed ready to set off whenever.
Great! It's been a productive day, and I've got a feeling that we'll find a way out in no time. Ben and I will go on ahead. Everyone else can follow us. Jed and Ben sure have hit it off. That's good, right? Continue exploring and open the door. We're going back up. Up and away. Slowly going up. Skyland's like... Meow. Hello. Open. Oh, book. Okay. Remove. More traps. Suddenly scorpions, which I shall promptly destroy. There they go. More scorpions. Whoa. Different trap. Hello? What are you? Wait, Oculus. Thank goodness I looked at the minimap. Boop. Ta-da! Mark that on Tim, which is over here. Boop. Okay. Boop. We continue. Oh, I have pyramid. Yeah. What am I doing with him? Oh, okay. Yup, that happened. Treasure. What do you want? Spread, spread, spread. That is good. Ta-da! Place one there. Place another one here. And then rotate. Ta-da! I'm solving puzzles. What are you? Why is Sphinx here? What secrets do you hold? Book. Open! Hi. Oh. And then everything explodes. Okie dokie. Onwards! Oh, pebbles. Oh? I can feel a breeze. The exit must be close by. Keep looking. I'll be out of here in no time. Oh, we can finally leave! Although it's certain to be nothing but sand for miles around there. At least we'll be able to see the sky. That's true.
Where do you guys get all that energy from? First it's exploring, then it's fighting. Let's slow down a little.
You and Father are the same age, aren't you, Tearshead? How many times have we stopped to rest so far? The mind of a child, the body of an old man. Jeez.
I told you I'm an indoor... Forget it. I'm the employer, so just listen to me.
Everyone rest with Tearshead for a while. Oh, if it isn't acting all.
There you are. When the door on the other side suddenly opened, I knew you'd find an exit. I brought Cirrus and the others over.
Wow, that was pretty brave of you. What if it wasn't a shortcut at all, but a trap?
You've got a point.
You mean that it didn't even occur to you?
Well, everything worked out fine in the end. We've reunited, haven't we? That's enough. By the way, we've got a new member here. That's great.
That's a free monster for you. But it's better to be cautious at times like this. But isn't it great that we don't have to double back to rendezvous? Now we can find the exit together.
Follow the wind and find your way out. Don't let your guard down.
Okay, got it. Follow the direction of the wind. Meow. Ceiling, go faster. Mushroom! Huh? Is that the exit? But I can feel a little breeze coming from that end. That's gotta be if you're asking me. Let's get over there. Purple thingies? What does the purple mean? Bow! Ta-da! And the open sky and the familiar dust.
It's getting late. There should be an oasis nearby, so let's set up a temporary camp here.
Where? Where? Quest? Quest is not navigating. Not away. Meow. What? Excuse me. What's going on over here? Who are you? Ta-da! I beat them up. there be such a place in the desert?
A gem on Golden Stain. It's quite safe around here, right? I can finally relax.
Can Ben get wet? It shouldn't be a problem, right? Actually, let's just keep it away from water. While Tears is resting, the rest set up a campsite. Wow! My eyes! White screen!
Take a rest here while I have a look for somewhere to buy.
Jabril had a rather concerning look on his face. You should have made it to find that lesson to look far away. You're not reading fast enough, Iriti. Why are you not reading fast enough, huh? I'm trying. I did. Father seems a little... Maybe he's recalled his past life in the desert. If only he'd tell us some stories of his past at night. Min. Yep, I thought so. Oh, Mid, who are you?
Finally got a chance to put my feet up. I should really plan ahead for my next job now.
Okay. All the way up there. There's it.
I wonder if a paper can be written from Ben and Jess' interactions. But which field would it belong to?
I don't know. You tell me. Introduction to indoor archaeology. Quest item. Oh, Menu Temple. Leave up the road and walk alongside the access in the direction of the sunset. Menu Temple is located there. Oh. So we've cleared the first temple. Now we're going to the next one. I'm guessing each temple is going to give us another triangle thingy? Like Bitman? I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna be right back and go get a cup of tea and use the restroom. It's break time. Take a break. I'll be right back. Wow. I'm back! Hello!
悩み事
Hi!
一緒に考えてあげるわ
Welcome! Hi! Hey. You joined while I was getting tea. I have tea now. Welcome. Good morning. Is it morning? Is it night? I don't know. Whatever time it is, it's good. That's all that matters. I'm currently in the middle of going to the Golden Slumber World Quest for sumeru. We're exploring a bunch of random ruin thingies. Whatever the heck these are. I don't know. It's weird. Wait, I forgot to grab a spoon. Dang it! I don't have a spoon for my tea. Hold on, give me like 30 seconds. I got a spoon! Last time I fell asleep on your stream because of the relaxing BGM. What? I don't have any relaxing BGM. Or just mean like because of whatever game I was playing. I don't know if I play any games that have constant relaxing BGM, like whether it's Genshin or Weathering Waves, both of them have a whole lot of fighting. I don't know how you'd fall asleep to that. And then again, there is like this music playing right now. If I just stayed in this desert for a long time, that would probably be pretty relaxing. As long as nothing fights me. We're going up. Meow. Hello. What's going on up here? You found a stone? What does the stone say? I also need to pour a teaspoon of honey into my tea. There we go. Ta-da!
What is it?
I don't know, you tell me. It isn't anything important. Whose gravestone is this? How can you tell it's a gravestone?
Who knows? Maybe it belongs to a nameless researcher who once tried their luck like Tarzad? But didn't roll high like you did. King Desert's secrets rarely reveal themselves to mortals. Tarzad gave you the stone slate, right?
How did you know?
Keep it safe.
Is it important?
You can't be unaware of its value, surely.
Well, its value to whom?
To our employer, of course. After all, he is depending on it to write his paper. Anyway, let's head back. We shouldn't keep Jed and the others waiting for too long.
Okay. I want to sleep, but... Fire? The remote has fire in it. This is fine. Why would you sleep when Genshin Impact? Oh. Meow. Hello. I'm back. So, Yoruchi, I heard from Noctigal that you beat up Storm Terror and made an honorary knight for that achievement?
Pardon me, but while you are quite skilled, are you really that powerful?
Of course! Yoruchi's a hero in Mondstadt. Tell them about your adventures in Mondstadt. I'm pretty sure I've had adventures in other places too, not just Mondstadt. That's amazing.
Well, books have been my only companion since I can remember. I've never had the chance to travel far. Actually, this is my first time traveling so far from home.
Right, there's an indoor zoology researcher, huh? Wow, that sounds so lame.
I don't want to admit it, but my life has been bland if compared to all of yours. Just like this desert, it's practically impossible for those who lack strength to find a single unoccupied oasis.
If you're so unhappy, then why not do something else? How about being a traveling merchant like Noctigo? Or do something you're good at, like me and my father? That's not bad at all, isn't it?
It's not that easy. I come from a family of academics, so I've been receiving training like this since I was a child. Like how a farmer's son learns to farm, or a blacksmith's son learns to strike iron. Well, I'm not doing great and can't compare to the talented and established researchers of my family. But as things stand, I'm afraid I just can't do something else. I guess I drank a little too much earlier. Why am I even telling you all this? Well, just laugh if you want to. I think you're being too stubborn. There's always a choice in life. I mean, just look at Boniface and I. We weren't born as traveling merchants, and none of our families have even been to Sumeru. But we're still here with the northern wind at our backs. We don't regret our choice at all. Seeing the boundless world unfold before our eyes fills us with a sense of freedom.
Yeah, I too think that you're taking things a little too seriously, dear Dad. I'm running out of breath. Breathe. Right, like the relative you mentioned earlier. Didn't she give up her family's rules, traditions, and everything else to live the life she wanted to? Maybe she's somewhere on this very desert just like us, bathing under the milky white rays of moonlight and braving the dry night breeze, while looking back at the great day she just had.
If only I had an iota of her courage.
I never knew making decisions would be this difficult, because I've never given them any thought. I think I've lived the life I wanted for as long as I can remember. Not really. Making choices is never easy. Is that so? Choosing one means giving up on the rest. Wait, is this like saying that there are 10 tasty dishes in front of Paimon, and that choosing one will make the other 9 vanish? Oh no. If only there were 10 Paimons to choose one each.
It's like the branches on a tree. Well, they come from the same roots. Their endless division makes it so that some may never touch each other for decades, or even centuries. Only when the entire tree withers and its trunks decays, will those separated branches finally meet in the soil.
Speaking of which, why did you choose to leave the desert, Father? You rarely mention your past, so I see all this very differently from Deerzad. I don't have family traditions, and I don't even remember Mother's face. I only have you, and you only have me. There's no large tree, no branches that tie us together. You might have left the desert long ago, and this might be my first time seeing it for myself, but I have this feeling that we're like grains of sand here in the desert. No family, no objective, but what we are is pretty free. Dad.
The desert holds only the past. It has no future. What lies beneath the sand and wind can be described as the truth, and I can only say that it perhaps isn't something that'll bring joy to everyone. I gave up the path of seclusion, not because it's a mistaken path, but because I found a better path. Jet, I hope you'll be able to take that bright path.
I don't really understand you. If the path of sand isn't what you desire, then why accept Dearzen's commission? Don't tell me it's because you want to take a look at your past. I think you just can't forget the desert and the hot winds that sweep it. And the strange thing is that I have no memories of the desert, but coming here makes me feel like I returned to home all the same. I love the sand, just like I love Paimon and Benben. This is the place with hope too. I'm sure of it. Isn't finding Benben proof of that? It'll be a new day tomorrow. The ruins ahead are still waiting to be explored. Keep your chin up, Deerzed. No matter what others say, I think you're a brave person. You've taken that first step and left the comforts of your home. Now just do as you've already done, and take the second step, and then the third. I'm sure you'll get to that place where no one's been, and find that special research material of yours.
Even you can occasionally say some nice things there, Jet.
I'm just speaking my mind. After all, I'm as free as the sand. But even the freest sand should rest at an oasis. It's getting late, so let's get some rest.
I'll be on the lookout tonight.
I'll sleep well when you look out, Father. You hear Chappelle softly and casually singing a peaceful tune as he falls asleep. Maybe it's an old local song. While stars high above the wasteland, while nightingales weary from the day, it's time to take off the crown of roses, cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. Sleep, close your eyes. Yon golden slumber summons thee, wandering sand. Drink not that bitter salt water, for the sorrows of tomorrow have gone away. Till the very next day, bum 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 bum.
Camping out in the desert is terrible.
Oh, come on! Why are you being so negative again?
Depression. Well, the two of you... Well, the two of you are adventurers. Let's talk about you instead, Jet. How can a young girl like you endure sleeping on the sand while dressed like that? I just can't figure it out for the life of me.
Dear Zed, you're such a pampered guy. Tell me, will even a being placed under 10 mattresses disturb your sleep?
Of course not. Anyway, why would anyone sleep on 10 mattresses?
I don't know. Perhaps it might be a hobby of the wealthy, for all you know. But you should have expected that you'd have a camp outside. What else can we do anyway? Go back the way we came?
Of course not. The materials we gathered yesterday isn't enough to write anything good. Forget submitting it to the academia. Just reading it at the square would get me ridiculed.
Ah, looks like you still got some spirit, eh?
Of course. This huge ruin is right before me. It must be the Kamenu Temple. As a researcher, I must go in and have a look, right? And there is this.
Ben Ben?
Right, Ben. Oh, what a strange thing. It keeps beeping at me. Why? I mean, such an extraordinary thing might even be closely linked to King Desret's civilization. If that's true, I can't turn a blind eye to it. Going back the way we came would be worse than putting a bean beneath my mattress. You may as well have me sleep atop 100 benbens. I'd never sleep again.
100 Ben Bens? That'd really hurt.
Anyway, before I collect enough material from my paper... until I figure everything out, I shall not leave. I've paid all of you very well too, so if we do encounter danger, I'm counting on you to earn that pay.
I thought you said you were letting us all off. Hey, come on! Aren't we already companions on this journey? Of course we'll protect you in the face of danger. My father and I are professionals. Yeah, your idea's amazing too. You have nothing to worry about.
Who knows what the future holds? Better to be safe than sorry.
Father?
The merchant can rest in the oasis while we're away. Gladly. We've discussed our contingency plans, but we must bury some of our supplies before we leave. In the worst case scenario, the merchants may be forced to leave. This way, we'll still have some supplies to come back to, even if that happens.
Huh? Is that really necessary?
Underestimate the sand and you'll pay with your life.
You're starting to sound like Ishmael. But like, instead of the ocean, it's the desert. Pretty similar. Since it's a father, he definitely has his reasons. Well, it's always a good idea to prepare for every possibility. You do as Jabril says and carefully bury some supplies. This should do it, right? Let's head out then.
Slow down. My hangover isn't...
Dear Zen, you better hurry up or someone else might publish a paper about this before you.
Don't say things like that.
You ready? Let's go too. Okie dokie. Go to Kamenu Temple. Meow. And this one. Meow. Meow. How do I get up? Meow. close yet so far. How do I get up? Oh, there's more. What's going on down there? That's a lot of stuff. Oh boy, here we go. Where? Where are the particles? What? There's no more! Oh, there! No. 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 Going up. Ta-da! Can I go up here? What? No. Okay, fine. I'm going around. Jeez. Picky. What? Conducting primal beams? The device known as Everlight cells of King Deshret's runes can fire primal beams. Those who approach while possessing special clearance can change the position and facing of the Everlight cells. Neverlight cells are receivers for primal beams. When the beams from the Everlight cells link with these Neverlight cells... Everlight cells and Neverlight cells. Yeah, that's not confusing. Something special might just happen. Sometimes these beams can be blocked by walls inside the ruins. You may have to operate some other device to allow that light to pass through the wall. Oh, Snocular over here. Oh, hello. Nice head. I need to mark that on the gym. Where am I? Over here. This one. Mark. Got it. No. Hello? What do we have here? Huh? I thought it would be smooth sailing this time, but we still have to figure out a way to get the door open.
Isn't that good news? At least that means no one's ahead of me. Even if they may have chosen the same subject, I got here first. The Academia researchers aren't alone in coveting King Deshret's relics. What do you mean coveting? I'm doing legitimate research, approved by the Academia. Don't you dare compare me to treasure hoarders.
Let's just find a way through the door. Oh, Yorichi, do you remember how Ben somehow made his stone slate light up? Let's have a look at it. We might even discover a clue. Huh? What's that stone doing with Yorichi?
Well... Yoji is an expert adventurer with much more experience in rune mechanisms than Tearzed. Giving her this important item will help us make the best use of it. Yeah, that's it. That was my intention, exactly.
Is that how it is? Fine, you do have a point. So Yorichi, have you figured anything out? Not so far, no. Oh, well, Yorichi does know nothing about research.
It's never too late to learn. You see, despite being well read, I'm as clueless as this about you. I suppose I must continue improving myself.
If I spend 10 years working hard at the Academia...
10 years of hard work won't do anything for a layman. Just forget it.
Huh? But you'll never know if you don't give it a try. Wait, Benman's acting a little strange. It's beeping at me. Maybe Ben can open the door? There he goes. Wow. Door. Oh, it's actually opening up.
I didn't expect Benben to be able to do that.
I think Benman's saying that it's capable of more than that. Paimon gets the feeling that Benben is much more useful than the stone slate. Or maybe we should ask this instead. Will this stone slate really be of any use?
Of course it will. It has to. I might lose my mind if it's of less use than Benben. Be patient. It's too early to make any judgment yet.
Ah,
Well, you're right, Jabrail. A short-sighted researcher is bound to amount to nothing. Patience is a virtue.
ugh. But neither Paimon nor Yoricho are researchers. I'm terrible at pursuing and waiting for things.
But isn't life made up of exactly that?
That's enough. It doesn't matter who did it. All that matters is that the door opened, right? Now that the door is open, you're eager to go inside, aren't you, Ben? Alright, here's an archaeological team. Let's go.
Let's advance with caution. Oh, I know. We should be fine if we stay close to Yorji, right?
Come on, Yorichi, let's get moving. Into this spooky place. What if I'm missing something? In the other spots. Hello. More enemies. I need to bring this the thingy to the square. The triangle goes in the square hole. Hello. Ben seems to know this place well, and for some reason doors seem to hold a special place in its heart. Maybe it's a bizarrely shaped key? But if that's true, then which doors its pair? All of them? It's a master key. Hello. Jabrail, what do you think about these ruins?
You should ask Tearzed. He's the professional here. I'm just a brute. All I know about King District are old stories that no one wishes to hear.
Okay. Going this way. Meow. Monk. Hello. Um. Enemies. Or not? Okay. Wow. Hi. What? Primal embers. Synergy aggregations known as primal embers are commonly scattered throughout King Desert's ruins. Go near the primal scones that contain these primal embers to unleash them. Follow the primal embers to activate the giant primal torch. Once the primal torch is lit, King Desert's ruins will also change. Primal embers are very fragile, so you'll sometimes find primal scones along their travel path that can serve as transit points en route to the primal torch. Primal embers can also be blown away by the strong winds generated by the giant flame blades. If you wish to help the embers continue their journey, you must find some way to stop these fans from operating. Right. And one of these. I don't have an high enough clearance. Oh. Don't mind me, just gonna steal this. Oh. Release. Where are we going? Oh! Wow, this side is lit up! Do we need to get the other side to light up to open the door? Well, let's go check the other side out. On it. Hello. Ta-da! It burned. Release. Am I able to do this thingy? What's happening up here? Oh, that's the other half of the same puzzle that I'm not high enough clearance for. Not allowed to solve puzzles. Don't know why. No. Why did you stop? Do not stop. Just go. Oh, ta-da! Wow, door open. Ben's been milling around the door, but nothing's happening this time. It seems to have been talking to the doors earlier.
Stop that nonsense. Doors can't speak.
But something like Ben shouldn't be able to speak. Shouldn't be able to speak either, right? That's true. Yes, Paimon's unknowingly accepted that Ben can speak as well. But can beeping really be considered speaking? Yes, it can, Paimon. As long as communication is achieved, it doesn't matter if the language used is something we're familiar with. For example, animals have their own languages, and the sand has its own language too. But if we don't understand it, Paimon's curious. Paimon really wants to know what Paimon is saying. Just ask Paimon if you're curious. Paimon, what were you talking to the door about? Oh, I see. Oh, Jet, you understand it? Of course not. It's just as I mentioned before, I can sense some of its emotions. But once you can understand Batman's emotions, trying to guess what Batman's saying isn't that difficult. Well, to be honest, Paimon didn't sense or understand anything. Yorichi, did you? No. Yeah, Paimon has no idea what Jet's talking about. Well, no one has been here in a very long time.
Oh, of course.
Someone has been here, but they weren't able to open this door. Yeah, even Ben can't open it. The door is protecting something very important, and so much time has passed that it's almost forgotten how it used to open. People used to come here long ago. Someone even passed this way many times a day.
I mean, it's such a huge door after all, and people used to walk here, huh?
Oh, it must have been a mischievous cat that no one could catch, which is why so many people passed through here.
Huh? Wait a minute, did the door tell Ben all of that?
Of course not. They're just guesses I made based on Ben's emotions.
I almost believed you. If I'd unknowingly included it in my paper, wouldn't everyone laugh at me once I publish it? How will you make it up to me when that happens?
Tara said that would be your own mistake. As a researcher, you should be able to distinguish the authenticity of the materials you collect. That was close. Paimon almost believed her too. Thank goodness we don't have any papers to write.
We have a long journey ahead. Let's stop wasting time and get moving. Right, and this place is huge and filled with doors. If we do this in front of every door, who knows how long it'll take us to finish.
Wouldn't that be perfect? You aren't fond of camping outside, but this place has walls, a ceiling, and even the research materials you want.
King Deshert's civilization fell due to tyranny, and this place is probably his mausoleum. I'd rather spend 2 weeks in the desert than spend a single night here.
Here's it. Do you and King Deshret have...
Jet.
Oh, alright. Noctigal and the others are still waiting for us at the oasis. Let's continue exploring. We're going!
Huh?
Meow. Oh, that's where we're going. Monk. Elevator? Not elevator. Never mind. Hello? Where am I?
I'm exhausted. Moreover, besides Ben, we haven't made any other discoveries, and that makes my exhaustion all the worse for it.
Huh? This place is huge, and we've seen so much on the way here. Paimon's sure there's a lot to write about, right? Even if Paimon doesn't really know much about these things.
Neither of you are researchers, so of course you don't understand. What we've witnessed this whole time can only be considered as proof for existing research, except Ben. How should I explain this to a non-researcher? Let me put it like this. I want my paper to get approved by the Academia's review. It's like love.
What does this have to do with love?
Let me explain.
I thought you were explaining.
A paper must stand out to pass the review. Just imagine that you're pursuing your ideal partner. If you're no different from the other candidates, then how will you capture their heart?
This analogy sounds like a real stretch, you know?
The way
Oh, no, that's Jet speaking. The way Tears thinks is really strange. In my opinion, the couple just has to consider each other suitable. There's no need to compete with others. We're still talking about academic reviews, aren't we?
I shouldn't have made that example. Just forget what I said. I guess this is where our little chat ends. It'll be more efficient if we split up and look for clues. An archaeological expedition with no hope in sight. Who cares about efficiency? That stone slate has lit up once. We'll definitely find a way to make it light up completely. We just have to not give up. But how can you guarantee that? Wait, so you really do know something, don't you? What I do know is that there may be hope if we continue forward, but we'll leave empty-handed if we turn back now. Well, that's true.
Tears, I'd stop worrying about this and that. An indoors-ology researcher like you has finally got the opportunity to enter some ruins. So just treat it as a chance to view some of your senior's research subjects for yourself.
You're right. I should be more professional, but even if we're going to split up, I want Yordachi to stay close to me.
I want to explore freely too, you know.
Then we'll explore freely together.
There's no danger here. And while you might be a researcher, you're terrible at puzzles, and you'll just be a burden to Yordachi.
Exploring ruins has never been my forte, but if I'm given enough time and pen and paper, then such problems will be no problem at all.
Alright. Anyway, just shout, "Help me!" if you're in danger or something. One of us will get there in time. Probably.
What if none of you do?
It's as impossible as breaking open 10 bad eggs in a roll for breakfast.
I think you need some lessons in mathematics, Jet. I can introduce a teacher to you once we return.
Looks like this path is coming to an end. You know what? Why don't we go back to the previous rooms? What? But why? What? Whoa! This door's already open! Maybe Jet and the others found a way to get it open. Guess they're pretty reliable, eh? What did you do? Ben seems to have a lot to share with doors. If only my father and I could do the same. Doors. Oh! Look out below! While exploring within King Dash's ruins, the main gotcha platforms with unique etchings on them. These platforms are named illusory keystones, and when stepped on they'll disappear. Do not hesitate when you step over them. Press on! Oh! Hole. But what if there's something in the hole? There's something in the hole! Hello. Mung, 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 oh. Mung, 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 mung. This Healy is still going. It's going. Ah. Hello. Oh, hi there.
欲しいものはあった紅茶決定リボン爆弾さはびこりなさいはいやはは
Ta-da! Nice. There's Knockers over here. Can I open this door? I cannot open this door. Dang it. What am I looking for? Uh, Primal Sandglass, where? Giant hourglass. No one knows why it was built and then left here. When touched, it'll flip and start to mark time. Rotate all the nearby Primal Sandglasses before this giant hourglass sand runs out. You may gain some unexpected boon. Boon. Not treasure, not rewards. I'm getting boon.
それよっは
What? Up here?
あうん
Eh. Flip. And flip. Wow. Floating treasure.
誰からの贈り物か
Oh, hi! Release. Down it goes. You open the door. You do open the door. Ta-da! I guess I'll have to light both sides up here too. Didn't they get the other door open? Magically? Oh, they did. Good job. Oh, hi. What'd you find?
I found any clues. Haven't made any progress over here just yet.
I will look. Oh, hi.
That's strange. Oh, not Paimon.
Why is Paimon talking? That's strange. What's a ship doing in here? Might have make sense because this is an ocean of sand?
Perhaps a river used to flow through here, but it dried up? Or perhaps this boat was not made to be used by the living. I'll have to head back and do some research on the geographical changes here to confirm my theory.
Hello? How do I activate you? There's this thingy. There's this thingy. Hello? Who's down there? I don't know what I'm looking for. Large fan blades. These huge fan blades will blow out strong winds that can obstruct progress or blow panel embers away. If you wish to pass through them, you'll need to wait for moments when the fan blades stop moving, or look for a device that can cause them to stop altogether. Well, here's one of the checkpoint thingies. There's another checkpoint in the closed door. This is red. Dang it. There's nothing here. I don't know what I'm looking for.
はいそれ捕まえたモラをいただきますわ
No. Are you anything? No. Okay. don't understand.
覚えたわよ。
Am I supposed to get on top of the boat somehow?
よっと。
Somehow? Somehow. Oh! Hello! Of course. I need to mark this on the dim Oculus. Somewhere. There we go. Triangle. What else is on the boat? Square. The triangle goes in the square hole. Release. Now we're getting somewhere. Down we go. Wind. Wait. No. Why are you stopping? Open the door. Ta-da! Door open.
Great, as expected of my assistant. No mechanism or puzzle shall ever be a match.
No need to exaggerate. Unity is impressive, but you should help out too, Tearside. Speaking of which, didn't you complain about being exhausted and not discovering anything so far? How are you this motivated now?
It's because my researcher's intuition tells me that we're about to make a breakthrough.
Researcher's intuition. Is that like an adventurer's instinct? Oh, Paimon gets it. That's the ability to predict that there'll be an ambush at the corner or a trap behind the door, right? Then you better be careful, Yodachi. Father, let's prepare for a battle as well.
What are you all talking about? The researcher's intuition that I mentioned is based on vast knowledge and careful observation. It's akin to a flash of genius. But what you've said does make sense. My consideration is lacking in that aspect. Well, if there's danger, I'll be counting on you all, on all of you to do the jobs I hired you for then.
And so we continue. Meow. Into the room looking in deep within. Meow. What's going on here? Oh, one of these thingies. Hello. Is this a mural? No.
Oh,
Hey, Treasured, are you alright?
me? Of course I am. I'm terrific. I never felt better. Since Paimon and Yodachi aren't from around here, it's understandable that you don't recognize its worth. As for Jibrail and Jet, I guess it's a knowledge issue? No, it isn't something you should have knowledge about. Paimon, let me test you for a moment. What can you discern from this mural?
There are many people, and something like a sun and an eye?
I guess Paimon has no talent for this.
Why did you even ask? You already knew that, huh?
And what about you, Yodachi? What do you see in this mural?
It's a very symmetrical painting.
It is symmetrical, but this isn't a matter of style alone. It symbolizes a solid structure, a rule by force. The sun and the eye symbolize King Deshret. Beneath him are the 7 pillars, so we call them, that hold up King Deshret's pyramid of authority. As for his subjects, they are insignificant. They do not express any complaint. They're forced to submit. but even so, they couldn't escape destruction.
Ah, is that really the case?
Come on now, how can I be wrong? The theme of this mural fully conforms to the depictions of King Deshret in everything I've ever read. A terrifying king who used absolute and supreme authority to keep all his subjects beneath him.
Ah, but this mural feels so peaceful to me. Everything feels so orderly, and everyone has their own place and duty. Isn't that good?
What? What kind of crooked interpretation is that? Jet, you can make up stories about Ben talking to doors, but deciphering murals in the history of King Deshret's civilization is my area of expertise.
But...
No, I won't hear any buts. Everything I have said has been proven by prior research, and this mural will become part of the Bahumana too. Of course, I'll be the one to write it. Jet isn't entirely correct, but you know very little about the sand. You've hardly said more than a few words all this time, yet you're standing up for your daughter now? I may not be a match for you in battle of strength, but I have Yoruchi by my side. Yoruchi, you'll take my side of it, won't you?
No. That's not appropriate. We're all traveling together. No, we're all companions on this expedition. Even if our opinions differ, we shouldn't fight over it, right?
What? Together? I started this expedition and I paid for it. All of you are employed by me. Moreover, I'm the only one with formal academic training. A layman has no right to speak on academic issues. One who only draws from others can hardly call himself an independent researcher. Oh? Then let's hear your unique insights. This destroyed kingdom was once strong and beautiful. It may be difficult to believe, but all of this was built in the desert. And you only see the obedience revealed on the surface, but fail to notice the direction of the people's hopes. It was their hope which tied the people of the sand to King Deshret. They thought this would help them overcome the calamity, but we know the outcome of that. Even delusion should have limits. Are you trying to overturn all prior research? I don't think there's sufficient evidence for any of this nonsense. Well, what a coincidence. I too do not think that the opinion of a struggling researcher who came here out of desperation holds any weight. I never knew you had such a sharp tongue.
Father, arguing won't change a thing. Exactly. Paimon can't figure out what you're arguing about, but if it's academic, there's always room for discussion, right? So put your differences aside for now. You can't convince each other anyway. Yeah, so let's continue our investigation. Perhaps we'll discover more clues, and then we can see who's right and who's wrong, alright?
This is infuriating. I shouldn't have discussed academics with a layman.
Oh, what's going on?
Whatever it isn't my fault.
This path looks like it leads upwards.
I don't see any traps.
Paimon wonders where it leads, but staying here won't change anything either, so let's continue, shall we? Oh, quest completed. Wow. The secret of Alamar. Terrors had accidentally opened the hidden passageway behind the mural. No one knows where it may lead. The mausoleum of King Deshret. The murals are watching you leave, and they don't feel sorry about it, because they are well aware of what you are going to witness next. Sumeru Temple. Sumeru Temple is not the largest of the countless temples to be found within the desert, but it is intimately linked to the people. All people will enter this place, lower their heads, and praise King Deshret's boundless wisdom. Wow! Going up. Going even more up. Oh. Wow! These ruins are magnificent.
Those aren't ordinary ruins. If the records are correct, they should be King Deshret's mausoleum. It's where the tyrant is buried.
Should we still go forward then?
All questions have an answer, and all answers lumber here. I'll do this, even if all I'll achieve is showing some ignorant mercenaries the error of their ways.
Yorti, I'll let it over carefully. But also sighting along. Meow. Oh, Oculus, what are you doing here? Oh. Ta-da! Got it. Mark that on the team. On good old team. There we go. And go! No! No! Hello!
全部丸見えね。
What?
よいしょ。
Spread! 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 Monk. Wow! Spread!
ちゃうかも。
Where are you going? Come back. Why? Why? There we go. Treasure!
欲
Nice.
しいものはあった？
Oh. Oh, that's it. Never mind. I thought it was pebbles. What's going on up here? Wow. Pretty. There's an Oculus here. There's a wall here, isn't there? No? No wall. Wow. Monk. Free for the taking. No mark. Here. Yum. Hello, the mausoleum of King Deshret. Spooky. Paimon feels even smaller now that we've gotten closer. Paimon feels as insignificant as a grain of sand.
That was also one of King Deshret's means of ruling, building huge spectacles to instill the idea that his subjects are small and insignificant to them, thus achieving the objective of domesticating them. The act of using huge amounts of manpower to build such a spectacle in the desert is a testament of King Deshret's tyranny.
Oh, good job, Edmund. You did it. Wow, so Edmund can even open a door this huge.
It's difficult to say. Maybe it just opened on its own? It might have nothing to do with Ben.
Why is he being so stubborn?
Then explain to me how this thing, Ben, opened the door. What's the logic behind that?
Paimon doesn't know either. Huh? Ben? What is it? Do you want to go inside? Is there something you're familiar with in there?
A grain of sand is insignificant, but an ocean of them possesses immeasurable strength. Researcher of blind faith, do you really have the courage to set foot into the sands? We're already here, so of course we must go inside. Still, my researcher's intuition is telling me that the danger ahead is incomparable to the dangers we faced so far. I doubt I can trust either of you desert dwellers, so Yorichi, I'm counting on you to keep me safe.
Come on, it's just some differences of opinion. It isn't that serious, is it?
You don't get it at all. A collision of views in academics is no different from a battle.
Jeez, this guy's really getting more annoying by the minute. So, are all of you done? It's not that easy to hold Ben back. Sorry. So, Ben really wants to go inside, huh? Well, let's stop delaying then. Into the giant triangle. Oh, what? Why is Penman going so fast? It's dangerous over there, Penman. Well, why do you let Penman off but not us? Oh. Explode. Ta-da! Penman, it's not here. You're let's keep looking. I'm looking. Oh, pebbles. Yoink. Oculus? No Oculus. Ah, thank goodness Penman's alright. Seriously, stop rushing off so quickly. What if you got into trouble? Huh? Should that be called an injury or malfunction? Ah, it doesn't matter. There aren't any doctors or technicians here anyway. We do have a bunch of angry adults, though. You're absolutely right about that.
I'm not angry. This place is full of evidence. It'll not take long to prove that I'm right. I mean, look at this huge coffin. Wait, what? How do we get this thing open?
Paimon can't figure out if he's brave or cowardly.
What are those?
The huge statues here? Don't they look like cards? They're so intimidating. Dear Dad, Paimon thinks it's best if you don't touch anything here.
They're just rocks. We have nothing to fear from rocks. Ah, there may be a mechanism around here somewhere. Let me take a look. We should split up and search for clues.
Okay, here we go again. There's like 5 different things floating around me. This is so confusing. I don't know which one I'm going to. There's one up there. Chest. Door. Hello. Other door. What do you want? No. Meow. Ta-da! Release. Oh, the berry just disappeared? Looks like it's a shortcut. A treasure. I do not know where I'm going. Blue thingy. Ta-da! The side is all lit up. Let's go find some other place to work with. Pebbles. Whoa! The mechanisms in the desert are quite different from the ones that we've dealt with before. So do all these mechanisms count as research material that no one else has worked on before? Perhaps tourists can go on more adventures instead of being an indoor zoology researcher. Meow. Oh. Huh? Oculus. I need to mark it on the gym. I assume it's this one. Huge. Door. Oh, I'm back here. I see. And the blue thing is here too. Hello. Guess this problem solved, but it seems like it's not enough. Going this way. Grab the blue triangle. Wow. Oh, and I'll take no. Oh, not take. Oh.
覚えたわよ。はい。され。
Why not? Let me in.
やった。はい。はあ。
You're not allowed to enter. Oh. Okay, bye bye. Does this allow me to enter? No. The triangle goes in the square hole. Oh. Flip. No reaction. Maybe there might be some primordial sunglasses around there that haven't been activated. Oh. Disappearing floor. Oh. Triangle.
され。
The triangle goes in the square hole. Where does the ceiling go? Up, up, and away. Oh,
称賛すべき好奇心ね。
oh, cool. There goes that one. Wherever it's going. Still need the hourglasses though. Wait for stamina. Yo, monk. I can't open this. Yum. I need to go to the other side. I ran out of time. Okay. Trying again. Why can't I activate this? So I flip this one. Run! Run! Why are you climbing? Flip. And got it. Ta-da! Oh,
誰からの贈り物かしら。
that is unfortunate. Yep.
ひょ。
Now where did the blue orb go? Hello, I found it. It's here. Monk.
ふふ。
There we go. Well, that's 3 out of 4 stars, alright? I guess we just need to do one more. Aye aye, Paimon. Oh, hello. Excuse me, just coming past. Alright. What else is over here? I'm missing stuff.
痛くしてこうしょけものをいただきますわ。よいしょよいしょはじけろはじこりなさいそこ
Why are you like this?
私を甘く見ないでウィー
There we go. Treasure.
誰からの
Door.
かしら
Nothing. I need to mark the Oculus before I forget. It is this one. There we go. Pebbles. Door. Nice. Blue. Going. Hooray! I got all four. Blue square.
Oh, you're Archie. As impressive as always. I'll definitely credit you if I'm able to publish my paper successfully. Although, what we're about to do is disrespectful. It's all done for academic progress. I promise it's not for selfish gain. Wait, there's...
There's nothing in here.
How is this possible? But these diagrams... Oh, wait a minute, let me think. I get it now. This has to be an illusion.
What?
Of course King Deshret knew that the inquisitive researcher like me would come with the desire to get to the bottom of things and uncover all the secrets. So of course he wouldn't let others get to them that easily. Thus he built this huge mausoleum and prepared so many doors and rooms. He even went so far as to prepare illusions like this to mislead us. The most important things wouldn't be placed in such a conspicuous spot. Moreover, this place is too low. Way too low. The real treasure is definitely a higher up. It must be in a place closer to the sky. What utter nonsense. Oh? Well, let's hear what you think then. I may not be able to say what exactly it's for, but I know for sure that what you say is untrue. Does someone like you even have the right to say that I only draw from the work of others? You don't even have the intelligence to use the work of others. Indeed, but I'm still convinced that you know too little about these sands. Stop going on about the sands. What you see is the truth. Just you wait. I'll find solid proof that you can't refute. Up. Let's go upward.
Yoruchi, let's find our way up. Paimon's worried that Tears will get himself into trouble if this goes on. Is this some kind of elevator? Well, that's convenient. We'll be able to go up this way. But then what do I do with the blue square? Up, up, and away! Oh, go to the highest floor of the mausoleum of King Deshret. I do not know where I'm going. Not that way. Hello. Why are we over here?
Theoretically, this should be where King Deshret's organs are stored. But just like before, nothing physical is stored here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, I have a theory, but I need more evidence to prove it.
Father, what do you think? I'm sure you know something, right? Even if you didn't tell me or anyone else.
The stone slate is the key, but if it cannot open all doors, even the key must first receive acknowledgement. Benman's link to this place is obvious, but what do you mean? The stone slate must receive acknowledgement? That's just absurd.
Ben, who do you think is correct?
Now that I've calmed down a little, I can understand why Jabel is challenging my views. You said that he was once from the desert. Perhaps some experiences, maybe even verbal, have been treated as knowledge. Not that they are true knowledge, of course, and naturally, there are no academic records of such things. His superstitions are understandable considering the society he lived in. But yet, do you really think that Ben's, words are worth believing? These are, after all, words that came out of nowhere, instead of an actual academic researcher, you know?
Huh? But Ben has helped a lot on our trip. As for you, Tearshead, you've been nothing but talk. I thought your speeches, high-flown though they sound, are even entirely correct. I get the feeling that my father knows more, and that if he would just tell us everything he knows.
Repeating something wrong 1,000 times won't make it right. Yoruji, Paimon, you're adventurers with vast amounts of experience, and unlike that father-daughter pair, you have no link to this place, so who do you think is right?
Oh, you just can't spring that on us. Paimon's right. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Paimon hasn't said anything yet. Even if you asked us, we wouldn't be able to answer a question like that. Instead of worrying about different opinions, why don't we focus our attention on the real problem? Like, alright, didn't that stone slate light up earlier? But there are still so many blank spots on it. So, do you think we'll find clues about this stone slate here? Well, why don't we take a look at the stone slate, Yorichi? Ah, what a coincidence. Oh, it's shining! Looks like it opened up a new passageway too. So it really is a key. But if you look closely, there are still empty patches. Tearshead, can you tell us about the symbols on it now?
I'll have the answer once they're all lit up. It's still too early now. I can't jump to conclusions.
You know, that does make sense. If the people of the past were fond of using inverted sentences, we may come to a completely opposite conclusion if we don't have all the information. You know, Paimon kinda doubts that would happen.
Since the passageway to the next place has shown itself, we have no other choice but to push forward.
Will things really go that smoothly? Paimon keeps having this feeling that something is leading us forward. Going back the way we came in is an option.
How can we turn back at this point? My masterpiece just needs some final touches. Just that tiny piece of decisive proof. I expect all of you to stay until the end.
Should you really call a decisive piece of evidence tiny? Paimon may not know whether Jabrail or Tearshead is correct, but we'll definitely get an answer if we continue, right? Yorichi, let's be more careful from now on. Slowly walking through the door. Take your time. I don't know why that took so long. Yorichi! Hey, Yorichi! What happened? Oh, thank goodness you're finally awake. Paimon doesn't know what happened either. We were here when Paimon woke up. Maybe it was a trap? Anyway, let's go look for the others. Oh, good. Some of the devices in King District ruins will allow you to increase the clearance level of the Scarlet Sand Slate. The higher the clearance the slate possesses, the more devices you can control, which will allow you to enter areas you were not able to before. The patterns on this device match the symbol that just appeared on the stone slate. So that means we can pass, right? Whoa. Where am I? Wow, that's a lot of tunnel. We got a long ways to go. Over there, it's the Fatui. Come on, we gotta go help. They'll be fine. Totally fine. Maybe. It's rocks. How's it going? Bang, 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 bang. No. Spread, 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 spread. Ta-da!
You're finally here, my savior. I woke up to find myself in this place, and my whole body felt like it was falling apart. That wasn't even the end of it. I went to great lengths to finally find Jet and her father, but the Fatui attacked again.
Oh, that's terrible. Come on, Yorichi. Did you see Ben on the way? Ben is gone. I searched all around the area to no avail. We didn't. Did we, Yorichi? No. Then Ben must be up ahead. It's the only one left alone now, so we must find it soon.
There's no need to be so anxious. The way I see it, it probably only got lost because it likes running off by itself so much.
Ben has helped us so much. It's part of our group. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be so cruel as to abandon a companion. I must find Benjamin.
Its capabilities are undeniable, Tearzed. I'm sure you're aware of that. Even you, Jabrail? Fine, you win. Let's find Ben first. But I'm leaving if we encounter the Fatui again.
Speaking of which, what are the Fatui doing here? Is this some kind of archaeological hotspot?
Huh? That's impossible. I wouldn't have chosen this place if it were such a hot research topic.
True. After all, you said yourself that you weren't a very good researcher. You probably wouldn't stand a chance against those elites.
Hey, it's called avoiding battles where victory isn't guaranteed. Either way, this place may be more troublesome than we expected. Let's advance carefully.
Will do. Wherever it is we're advancing to, I don't know. There's a whole lot of tunnels. Really big tunnels. Mushroom. Don't mind me. Oh, start. What? Water. In the desert? Huh? Hello. I've come here to murder you all. Ta-da! Door. Oh, hi! Why are the Fatui here as well? Aren't they afraid of the heat? Sounds like they don't want to dynamize and start fighting each other.
Let's hope so.
Oh, Oculus. Hello. What are you doing up there? See deeper within the find Ben. I'm doing that. They got a whole campsite up here. Rocks. rock. And sighting rod. Nice. Oculus. I need to figure out where the heck I am on the map. Here? Yep, that's the one. Going this way. Nice treasure chest you got there. Do you want to give it to me?
ボンボンボン手をつなぎましょう。捕まえたにゃ。
Explode! Hello. Got it. This can't be. There's no sign of Ben Ben here either. Do we have to go even farther? Ben Ben, we've gotta find it soon. There's a whole lot of caves here. I think it's gonna take a while. Rock. No! My rock! Got it. Hello? That is a hole! See deeper.
Wait a minute. Is Vtuber are in cahoots with the Eremites? Maybe we should just head back.
全部丸見えね。
No way! Benman could still be right ahead waiting for us.
You don't even think about leaving your employer behind.
Don't worry, I'll just beat them all up and we're all good.
痛くしちゃうかも。坂。坂。覚えたわよ。欲しいものはあった？
More rocks. No. Rock. Bum. Bum. Hello.
捕まえたにゃ。完成し
Boom.
なさい。
And then they all explode.
よいしょ。
Ta-da. Then go up. Whee. Hello. That room's. I wonder if it was a trap. Why did it send us here?
It's common practice to attempt to expel trespassing outsiders. If you want technical details, you'll have to wait until I return and ask some experts.
But I wonder, if King Dishman was a tyrant like you say, why wasn't that a lethal mechanism instead?
We're just lucky that we haven't encountered one yet, and I hope that we never do. Look, we can continue our expedition on this path. I don't want to give up when we finally found some clues about the stone slate. Shh! Those guys down there aren't friendly. We must find a way around them to proceed forward, or...
It's the Vtuber and the Eremites again. You know, Yurachi, Paimon been thinking, did they kidnap Ben Ben? We've gotta rescue it.
Jet, calm down. Are you kidding? I'm just an ordinary researcher. I've come here to solve academic problems, not to fight.
But we wouldn't have been able to get here without Ben Ben. And Tears, you've never been able to solve those academic problems of yours without Ben Ben either. That's right, we've gotta rescue it. Even if it's just for the sake of completing our expedition, you're not afraid of them, right, Yorichi? Don't worry, Yorichi's an expert at dealing with the Vtuber, but we should still be careful. I am indeed an expert in beating up everything. I can do that. Go to the Vtuber camp and search for clues. But Oculus... Or not. Oculus? No Oculus. Where is it? I don't know where it's at.
やった。
No. Oh, hi. Says there's one up here too. No. No, there's not. Where is it? There's 2 Oculus here, but I cannot see them. Something's not right.
高所決定。魔法のランプやモラをいただきますわ。全部丸見え。
What are you doing back there? Are you stuck? She's stuck in the box.
ボンボン爆弾。痛い。へい、捕まえたんや。坂。はい。
Ta-da!
欲しいものはあった？ふふ。
Meow. Smack.
はびこりな。高所決定。よっ。坂。はい。
Ta-da! No.
覚えたわよ。
Nice.
称賛すべき子。
Rock. 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 It's a challenge thingy. Going back where we came from. Forward down. Rock. Rock. Oh,
地下にも高っ。
what? How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. Onwards, silly. Wherever you're going. Oh. Meow. Oculus. Nice. And then mark it on the map. This one? No, this one. No, this one. Yeah, there it is. Mark. Got it. Yoink.
欲しいものはあった？
And then we need to beat up all of these. Hello. No, never mind. Sumeru Holmst.
I was wondering when you would gather here, my dear Jibrail. Huh? And here you are, just as I expected, even without an invitation from me. Oh, how long it has been since we last spoke face to face. Even my fingers on both hands aren't enough to count the years. What about you? Do you remember Jibrail?
Oh, that guy seems really strange, but it looks like he knows Jibrail.
How cold. Is our reunion after so many years apart not worth a glass of wine and a toast? You know I don't hold the past against you. Either that, or I'm not Sumeru the straight shooter. There's still a place for you in Thutmos. Just say the word and everything can go back to how it was. Indeed, we can even go claim the debt that Babel owes us. I knew it. I knew Jibrail wasn't a good person. He's actually an old friend with someone like this.
Nonsense! Father may have kept some things from me, but I believe he has his reasons.
That really hurts, Jet.
How do you know my name?
How could I not? Why, Jibrail, you've got such a cold heart. And it's like father like daughter, I see. Ah, dear Jet. You may have forgotten me, but luckily I still remember it very well. I held you in my arms when you were just a little baby, with the moonlight on one side and the bonfire on the other, just like your parents.
How come?
It seems like Jabrail didn't tell you anything at all, huh? Come on, that can't be. Jabrail, couldn't you even tell your own daughter the truth? Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't have been too shocked. After all, we did call you the treacherous grit. As I listened to my subordinates reporting to me about the responses of the foreign merchants in the Oasis, I started to wonder who gave them such wisdom, yet only instructed them without explaining anything at all. But even I could never have imagined that little Jessic's place in your heart is no different than those foreign merchants, mere strangers to you. You don't even dare to tell her about your past. Why? Are you afraid she'll hear about your history of betrayal and look down on you?
Father?
Sumeru, to be honest, I'm quite relieved to see that you're still the same lippy fellow I remember. Now I have nothing to worry about if I beat you to the point where you'll leave of your own accord. So you are afraid. You're afraid that this ghost of your past will seek you out for the debt you owe. But of course I have the right. The secrets of Alamar belong to the Thutmose. Yet they took the key and betrayed us. You betrayed all of us, grains of sand. Just look at yourself. You're with children and cowards. Where's the ferocity you once had? Has it flowed away like sand flows out from between the fingers? Enough! Hand Ben over. Ben? Oh, the mechanical creation. Hey, did you hear all of that? Jabrail actually calls this thing Ben. Unfortunately, these Sneznians aren't our old acquaintances, or this would be much more amusing. Hand over Ben, or else. Or else what? Jabrail, is this even necessary? Ultimatum after ultimatum. Have you finally changed your mind? Do you plan to finally sit down and catch up with me? Oh, right. Do you remember what happened to Opheria? Ophera. I don't remember that name. You haven't forgotten, right? It's fine. Even if you've forgotten, I can help you refresh your memories. Again and again.
What the heck is this guy yapping on about?
We do have another way to communicate, don't we? Come on, Jet. Why don't you and that kid over there lend him a hand? After all, Jabrail is much weaker than he used to be.
Yuraji, that guy Samil looks strong, but we have to give him a good thrashing so we can get Ben back. Okay, I can beat him up too. Why am I still on cooldown? Nice. Speed. And then cleavers. I have no idea what is happening. There are so many things. Help. Oh, okay. Hello. Ben, are you alright? It seems pretty good. It seems fine, but a little sad?
Hey, Jabrail, you'd better tell us the truth right this instant, or we'll have to go our separate ways. Samela is clearly some manner of a villain, but he's being so friendly with you, and even with Jet. So are you part of the same group? I knew it all along. You agreed to my commission without even asking about the details. It's because you had a plan, right? You plotted with Samela to trick a simple and ignorant researcher like me to uncover the secret here for you. And even used your own daughter to gain my trust for the sake of that goal, didn't you? And you, Jet, that naivety and ignorance of yours was just a facade that Jabrail made you put on, wasn't it? And what an actress you were indeed.
Trizard, you're too much. Paimon thinks that your head really was in the dark about this, but as for Jabrail...
Paimon, you too. Yurichi, wake up. It's my kindness and gullibility that made me fall for their lies. Don't follow in my footsteps.
What are you talking about? I'm no actress. And you, Father, this isn't the time for secrets. I too want to know the truth.
I won't make excuses for my betrayal. Nor do I think that I made the wrong choice.
You know, Paimon remembers Samel calling Jabrail something like that. Treacherous grid.
Yes, there's nothing to hide there. I was once one of the Sand People, Thutmose. no matter what it was in the past now. Anyway, Sumail is a madman through and through. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his objectives.
Now it's obvious enough.
My wife, Jet's mother, was killed by him.
So that's what happened. Is that why you never ever mentioned her?
Your mother was a researcher too. If it wasn't for me, she would have had a brighter future. At least she wouldn't have lost her life at such a young age. Tearzed. What? I won't just believe a word you said. That's reasonable. It was I who concealed my motives, so I brought this upon myself. At least you've got some self-awareness. But no matter what, I'll protect you until this commission is over. No way! It's obvious that Sumail has a bone to pick with you. If you stay with me, I don't want to be targeted by someone like that.
Tearzed, you're being stupid again. That's just an old grudge between them. His current priority is definitely King Dish's treasures. Why would he have taken Benben otherwise? So he'd come for you even if my father wasn't here? After all, you have the key to solving everything.
I do? Wait, and the stone slate. Good thing I gave it to Yorji for safekeeping. I knew it wasn't something safe.
Hey!
It's not just the stone slate, but your intelligence too. The knowledge you possess as a researcher is something he covets. I don't want to be targeted in a place like this.
I'll do my job. Yep, you can rest at ease with us here.
There's no time to lose. The longer we delay, the more time he'll have to prepare. He's like a viper crawling through the shadows, and his blades are like a viper's fangs. We cannot show any weakness to him, otherwise it'll lead to fatal consequences. I hope you'll keep your word.
Well, as far as Paimon is concerned, Paimon thinks that staying united is even more important now than that we've finally gotten Benben back. Look, there's still a long way ahead, right? But it's strange. What's the male doing here? What they want should be up there, right?
I'm sure he has a plan. Or perhaps we missed some clues around here.
Oh, then we absolutely can't allow our differences to delay our expedition. Let's go. Yorji and Paimon will take their front. All of you keep up. Continuing onward. Proceeding deep within the ruins. Why is there two of them? I'm guessing it's not this door. Or maybe this? Or this is a shortcut up. What's over here? Monk. Monk. Secret tunnel. Oh. I guess that's a shortcut out. So I can go there in the future. Not what I'm here for yet. Oh. Where is this? Ceiling go. Why am I climbing? I guess it's not breakable. There's a torch there. There's another one here. And another one here. And another one here. Oh, or higher. Nice. Open this door over here. Aha, triangle goes in the square hole. Hourglass. I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. Another enemy.
覚えたわ。私を甘く見ないで。よいしょ。
Hamori!
やい。おお。へい。痛くしちゃうかも。そこ。せ。覚えたわよ。は。
Here we go. Oh, there it is. There is an Oculus hiding up above.
Hi.
You're kidding me. What? What? Haha. You're kidding me. Yep.
それ。よっ。
Please just let me go around it. No. Okay, that works. Monk. Ta-da! Then I mark that on Tim, which is this one. Okay. Is this even the area where I'm supposed to be at? Maybe? I can't tell. Another enemy.
痛く。よいしょ。はじけろ。やあ。へへ。はは。モラをいただきますわ。じゃあ。はい。
There we go. There's a whole lot of puzzle happening in here. Oh. I don't know what that does. Door. Hello. Why?
モラをいただきますわ。ボンボン爆弾。はじけろ。
Why are you here?
は。そこ。
Go away.
は。そこ。
The triangle goes in the square hole. Monk. There it goes. Where are we going? Oh, it's going to there. Hold on. I want to do this first. Open door. Why are you here?
ボンボン爆弾。よいしょ。はあ。やあ。へい。覚えたわよ。そこ。
Restore. What?
誰からの贈り物か
Read.
しら。
Wow! That's a lot of words. Mark. Oh, I see. I guess I have those there now. And then the last part. Rotate. Ta-da!
欲しいものはあっ
I did it. Where are you going? Release. Oh. Release. Petals. Hello.
痛くし捕まえたにゃ。
Oh! Can this lady even break stones? So it's this weird machine that's been watching us. I cannot break rocks because enemies. Still going. All the way. Keep on going. Finally. What did I do? Oh boy. Now I have to do that all over again. Going down. Is it not here? It says it's up. How do I go up? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm very lost. There are blue torches here, but I don't know how to
全部丸
activate
見え
them.
ね。高所決定。伸びすぎだよ。ボンボン枠だ。よいしょ。ほい。へい。ほう。やっ。はは。
Um. Blue triangle goes in the square hole. Touch. What is this? Oh.
だっただ。
Ta-da! I'm the puzzle solver. Solver of puzzles. There's an hourglass here. Still can't flip it though. Why not? This is where I was before. Hello? Oh, there it
つなぎま
is.
しょう。ふん。私を甘く見ないで。よいしょ。ウィー。はい。坂。はい。はびこりなさい。
Ta-da! Oh, there's no square hole. Where's the square hole? It's gone. I'll rotate. Or it can do that. Okay, that's different. Square hole. Oh. Move. No. No. getting somewhere. No. There we go. Finally. Ta-da! And the door is open. Come on, let's go. Hello. What do we have here? Stuff. This should be the last place. Yarachi, let's take a look at the stone slate. If things go the same as before, there may be clues about the stone slate here. What? Excuse me.
This is...
A little bit just as a little bit as expected. And there's a map. There is it. These symbols on the stone slate should be your area of expertise, right? So isn't it time to give us an explanation?
Yes, these inscriptions are most likely texts of praise. Someone in an exalted position like King Deshret would naturally be fond of things like this. Look, all these wonders are an attempt at whitewashing his rule.
Whitewashing, you say? But I might have remembered you saying something different earlier. Rule by force, you said. Exactly! You spoke of submission and terror before, right? And you sure sounded convinced then, too.
What do you mean? These are conclusions I came to after careful analysis and reasoning. Just look at it. What would it be if not an attempt at whitewashing? It's very common for rulers to sugarcoat all their deeds. Since this entire rune was made by King Deshret, it's not that hard to imagine that this is its purpose, right? Reflecting on your own shortcomings in your work. Well, we researchers do that. Though they mostly just write a few hypocritical lines in acknowledgement of the research paper and call it a day. And you know what? They're just pretending to be modest. Why would any academic really believe that they're incompetent anyway?
Yeah, Richie. Somehow, Paimon gets the feeling that he's hurting himself with his own words here.
I must admit that Jabrail's analysis did give me some inspirations. But, as an outstanding researcher should be able to accept the opinion of others when they are correct, needless obstinacy will make it impossible to make an academic breakthrough. Don't you think so too?
You've said everything that can be said from either side. Is there even anything left for us to say? And here we see the researcher's ability to twist facts in its natural habitat.
It's nothing of the sort. This is the deepening of understanding. Your inability to realize that shows that you still have a long way to go.
Speaking of ways, is the place marked on the map our next destination?
Yes, I think it's where all treasures meet and all secrets end. Of course, it'll be the end of our grand adventure too, and the penultimate chapter of my masterpiece. While I really wish to obtain all the answers at this instant, my body is exhausted.
Noctigal and the others are still at the Oasis. Oh, wait, Samael's subordinates report to him about merchants. Do you think they were attacked?
Oh no, I almost forgot about that. I told them what to do if something like that had happened, so they should be fine.
Oh, that's a first. Paimon's never heard Jabrail sound so uncertain. Well, let's go back to Noctigal's group as soon as we can then. It'll be bad if they're not in the water when they can't get themselves out of it. Ta-da! I did it. Is there nothing else here? Oh, hello. There's an Oculus. What is that? That's some weird stuff over there. Huh. I need another thingy. Which means I need higher clearance. But what is going on in here? Great Hall of Truths. That's spooky. I guess I'll come here later. Now we're going to the Oasis. No, more rocks. So big Oasis. Before I go there, I'm gonna be right back again. I need to use the restroom. And my tea is empty, so I'm gonna refill that. I'll be right back. Break time! Hello, I returned. I got my tea. Which I also need to put more honey into. Because tea is never complete without honey. Can you tell I like honey? Just a little bit. Just a tad. It's not that much, right? I'm also leaving with King Desert. Oh. The rules of what you leave and they don't feel sorry about it because they're well aware of what you're going to witness next. Whisper the name of King Desert. He was the one who brought this marvelous thing to the earth and allowed every citizen to travel freely, praising his majesty. You're free to roam here, but do not tarry too long on account of the golden vessel. The journey is not over yet. The hollow buried in the sand cannot be seen in its entirety, and thus can only be measured with one's feet. But do not be too hasty, lest you step down the wrong path. Skilled craftsmen strung the natural caves with thousands of corridors, such that even someone adept at discerning the directions will inevitably lose their way. Sing and give praise here, for this is where the location of Alamar's wisdom shall be revealed. Yup, super religious. Sounds about right. Gosh, Nisud. I'm guessing that's where I'm going to next. There's no place for ordinary mortals. Only those who have been acknowledged may set foot here and gaze upon the temple of King Desert. Isn't that the area up here? Gosh, Nisud. No. Are those eremites? Are they Samil's flankies? Like lackeys? Lackeys? Okay, I guess I'll meet them up. Where are they going? Come back. Bang. Oh, there's more. Oh. Explode! Why is there an alligator here? Where did you come from? Oh, there we go. That works. Noctical.
I'm just so happy that you're all alright too. They really came at us. Luckily, Jabrail gave us some instructions beforehand, so they didn't make things too difficult for us. If Boniface had Jabrail's wisdom, then perhaps our business would be doing much better than it currently is. You think too highly of him, then. Wisdom? He's one of them. I'll bet it's experience talking.
Father wouldn't do something like that.
There's no need to argue with him, Jet. It's my fault.
I don't care what happened in the past. As far as I'm concerned, you have nothing to do with Samel now. And that's enough for me.
What's going on? I thought a night in the Oasis might bring all of you closer together. Why are you at each other's throats again?
It's a long story. You tell Noctigal everything.
I see, but I don't have the right to comment on it.
Oh? Why is that?
Well, that's because Tirzid is the one who's paying me. No matter who I support, I'll be in a difficult spot. If I support Jabrail, Tirzid will probably scream at me and to get lost. But if I support Tirzid, then we'll be without Jabrail in this world of sand and bandits. Yorichi, what would you do in a situation like this?
I would assume Jabrail has changed his ways. Paimon doesn't think Jabrail's a bad guy either. Anyway, that guy Samil has a weird way of speaking. It's best not to believe everything he says. Jabrail is his enemy. Yeah, so they're definitely not on the same side.
I believe that's the most important thing right now, is to get Tirzid to trust Jabrail. What? You're a merchant. You should know the value of trust. Even in the world of academics, researchers who engage in misconduct will be stripped of their research qualifications. Just ask yourself, would you trade with someone who cheated you in the past? About that, I would decide based on the circumstances. I dare not speak for others, but Boniface and I have much more flexible moral standards. After weighing the risks and the benefits, we usually choose to take the risk. We wouldn't have accepted your commission otherwise. You guys... I think I said this before, but you sure are stubborn. Forget about Samil for a moment and ask yourself a question. Has Jabrail ever done anything to harm you? No, I don't think so. Then hasn't he proven himself through his actions?
You know, when you caused all that commotion after getting drunk, it was Jabrail who stayed and took care of you, Tirzid. This isn't the time for fighting amongst ourselves. Yeah, we haven't even found the place marked on the map yet. Jabrail is definitely the person in our group who knows the most about the desert. It'll be difficult for our expedition to proceed without him leading the way.
Fine, I'll do it for you. I know I can trust you too, Paimon. Yorichi, I'll trust you again.
Alright, the Terrazid archaeological team is back together again.
We still have time. We should travel to the next oasis and rest there in preparation for the next leg of this expedition. I'm willing to explain, to repay you for your trust, but this journey is our current priority.
Oh, I'm going away. All the way up here. Bang. Melon. Wow, never mind. No melon.
There's a lot to discuss, but let's set up camp first.
Okay, loading screen.
Now that our bellies are full, what other excuses do you have? Let's hear them. And what did you slip to Nactigal earlier? You better not be thinking of using the merchants to send the messages through the enemy. Terzid, you're being too hostile. No one's going to talk if you act like that. It was just a note on some trivial matters. It was with the luggage that you won't be able to take with you. You can have it once you return safely.
You can be hostile all he wants. I'm angry too. Bring it, Terzid. Even I've never heard about my father's past. I refuse to believe he's an evil person, but it's his secretiveness that caused all of this. None of this would have happened if he told us everything from the beginning. Ugh. Now I don't even know where to start. Maybe we should start with his relationship with Sumeru?
Exactly. I can't sleep in peace without getting to the bottom of that. All of you heard Sumeru, yes? Well, he was telling the truth. Just like him, I was a member of the Eremite band named Thutmose. However, I betrayed him and Thutmose both.
Didn't you do it because of Mother?
No, that's not it. I thought I'd never have to mention this to anyone ever again. In the end, it was all my fault. There were ill feelings between me and Sumeru, but I only regarded myself as an insignificant grain of sand. I did as Thutmose needed of me. Ufera. What? No, I don't know how that's pronounced. Ufera was a capable researcher, and the Thutmose coveted her wisdom. They hoped to use her knowledge to solve the puzzle Alamar left behind. So I invited her to the desert and explored many ruins with her. Our years spent exploring together did bear some fruit, but it wasn't enough for Thutmose. And was Jet included in those results? Come on, Terzid, some things are best left unsaid. I'm making a reasonable inference here. As I said, there were ill feelings between Sumeru and me. After Jet was born, I kept asking myself if I could still wholeheartedly carry out the missions Thutmose gave me, as I had been doing in the past. Could I still tolerate what Sumeru was doing? In the end, Ufera and I decided to use hitting a bottleneck in our research as an excuse to take Jet away from the desert, and away from Thutmose. But Sumeru saw through my weakness.
It can't be.
A researcher that can't unlock the research of Alamar is worthless to Thutmose. He even thought that I would have no reason to leave Thutmose once Ufera was gone.
Father.
What? How do you even sleep at night after witnessing things like that? I do my best.
So our encounter with Sumeru is a coincidence.
Yes, and no. Thutmose will never give up an opportunity to unlock Alamar's secrets. I thought that we might encounter them, but I never expected that we would run into Sumeru.
Nosfertuli too! Paimon wonders what wicked plots they and Sumeru are hatching together.
He'll stop at nothing to achieve his objectives. And that's the kind of person Sumeru is.
Then what's our goal on this trip, Jabril?
My goal?
It's not Mora, is it?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he was here for the Mora. After all, someone like Terzin who's foolish and rich. I mean, generous is pretty hard to come by. I'm not drunk, you know. I heard it all. Perhaps it's as Jed said. Coming to the desert is like returning home. And in the end, I'm a grain of sand. I was born here, and I shall be buried here as well. Ufera and I were like a bird and a fish, but Alamar's secrets allowed our fates to intertwine. Now you and I, people from different lands, are again here for those very same secrets. I didn't mention all of this to you because it was my own selfish dream. It had nothing to do with Jahet. I didn't want to make her bear any burdens she doesn't have to. Terzid, We hold different opinions on Alamar, but you're one of the researchers from the Hindi clan. As long as we reach the throne,
The throne?
our destination tomorrow, Kaj Nisut, is where Alamar's throne lies. According to the legends of the desert, only the chosen are worthy to kneel before the throne. The times have changed. If I have a chance to look upon the golden slumber that Alamar promised, I'll be able to fulfill this lifelong wish that Farah and I share. To that end, I'll do as we agreed and protect you to the end. Alright. Our side would be weaker by far if it were just Yordachi and me.
Hey, how can you forget about Paimon?
I don't think it could be included in any estimation of our group's strength.
Paimon's definitely stronger than you, though.
Anyway, I have no worries now. Jabrail, don't you have revenge on your mind at all? I know you've repeatedly promised to protect me until the commission is over, but the loss of your wife isn't something you can just laugh off, is it? If we meet him again, no, I think we definitely will. Even I know that he'll be waiting in ambush for us at our final destination. At that time, what will your priority be? Will you take a step forward and get revenge, or step back to keep us safe?
Come on, Terazet, stop putting people on the spot like that.
It's a very realistic question, and it's linked to my survival, so of course I have to pursue an answer. If taking revenge on Samael could bring Farah back to life, a good deal like that. Even if I had to gut him 10 times, even 100 times, I wouldn't hesitate at all. This is a meaningless delusion that even Alamar would pay no attention to. I can only pray she has found peace amidst the endless ocean of sand. A man chained by hatred cannot raise a daughter. That's why I left the sands behind me, so that Jet could get away from all this, and those feelings will not edify her.
Father, I didn't know anything. I even said that you did all this because you couldn't forget the desert and the hot winds here. If you hate it here, then let's just leave right now. Forget Samael. To be honest, I want to know about the past. I want to know how you and Mother met each other and fell in love. I want to know what you and Mother have been to, the sweet memories and everything else. But if bringing up these memories will bring you sorrow, then I'd rather not hear about them. Just leave them buried here. I'll stop liking the sand, and I'll stop treating this place as home. We've been together since I can remember. Nothing in this world is more important to me than you. So long as you're well, we can be at home anywhere.
Wait, you can't leave. Our expedition isn't over yet.
But you were so suspicious of them just a while ago.
Things change. I fully trust Jabrail now. He certainly isn't on Samael's side, at least. He isn't, right? Don't worry, I won't quit halfway. Perhaps a day will come when I shall meet her again in the eternal oasis. When that day comes, spring water will replace salt water. Joy will wash away the pain. Roses will never wither, and the feasts will never end. But that day is still very, very far away. It'll definitely not be now. She knows that I have a mission to complete. I'll assist you in unlocking the secrets of Alamar, and protect you until the end. Samael will not obstruct us, because I'll clear him out of your way. As for Farah, if I have the chance, I'll tell you everything, Jet. Time will gradually filter away the bitter impurities, though I'm not good with words. I may not be able to even convey 1,000th of her beautiful qualities, but if you're willing to listen, I'll tell you everything I know.
My head's a mess, Father. Can you sing that song again? Oh, stars high above the wasteland. It always calms me.
It's a song that Ufira deciphered from Alamar's texts. O stars high above the wasteland, O nightingales weary from the day, it's time to take off the crown of roses, clean yourself with wine made from grapes. I'll take the night watch. Don't stay up too late.
Oh, it's date time. We're going. Do you have anything to say about this?
Wonderful. Astio seems to be in a good mood. Windowlast is looking good too. I got the name When We Lasted because it kept spinning on the ground after knocking some kegs over. I wanted to name it Keg, but Boniface was of the opinion that it wasn't a nice name. Since we have Dandelion, it makes sense to have Wind Will Aster, right? Is what he said. I know he's my friend, but I really can't compliment his taste in names.
I mean, they're named after flowers. Flowers are pretty common names, right? I don't see the problem there. Now where are we going? Statue? It's not really a teleport waypoint near there. Oh, here we go. Meow. Meow. And meow. Ta-da! Enemy spotted. Wait, there is a teleport waypoint here. It's hiding under the quest marker. Okay, well, I see how it is. Fine, whatever. I'm here now. Search for Kaj Nisuto. I'm here. Hold on, let me check something.
We're finally here. But is the alcohol still clouding my mind, or has the sand distorted my vision? Is this really the place we're looking for? I can see Kajni's suit, but it feels like I also don't.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. You clearly can't hold your alcohol, so why are you so fond of drinking?
I'd hoped it would prove my fountain of wisdom, but it makes my world spin instead. You're right, I really should slow down a little. But I'll be fine. Noctigal gave me some invigorating drinks before we left, so I'm as clear-headed as can be.
Feels like we're missing a little something here.
Just a little might be an understatement. Cosmos Hood is where it should be, but it seems to be refusing to show itself to us.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Shh, look over there.
It's the Eremites. They got here before us.
Huh? What should we do? Avoid them? No, let's go have a little chat with them. But we didn't get along last time. We even fought each other. Can we even talk to them now?
Do you think we're going over there to invite them for tea? We're going to communicate in our own way, of course. And if all those fails, we'll talk with our fists. It's what my father and I are best at. There's still 2 oculi here that I have not collected somewhere. I don't know where they're at. Oh. Whee! Hello, we've come to talk, I say in quotes. Ermite mercenary, who are you?
Who are you? Ah, the researcher and the trader? Good, give us the stuff Samael mentioned.
Give you what? We don't know you anything.
Acting dumb won't save you. Take this.
Ah, well, looks like negotiations have been broken down. Already. That was fast.
手をつなぎましょう。
First. Then smack.
ものをいただきますわ。
Boom. Boom.
全部丸見えね。
Go again. Clean. Explode. good.
ボンボンマクだ。
赤よ写真を起こせ。逃げられると思うな。
Wow.
発生しなさいよバラさん。モラをいただきます。よいしょ。
There's so much stuff happening. Why are you not dying? There you go. Ah, strange. It feels like they didn't go all out. What did they mean when they mentioned Sumeru's orders? Is it about Ben Ben? Ben Ben did get taken away before. It's possible. Besides, there's it. We must protect Ben Ben well too.
They probably stayed for a while. Let's look around. There might still be some clues.
Okay. Like a radiant spin crystal. That's not quite right. Let's have another look around. Pick up. This Paimon doesn't understand a thing. What? Yo, we found a paper. Paimon can't read. Can you read the paper? Jabrail, we found this! No, we're not sure if it's a useful clue.
When I was still with the Thutmose, we used to leave messages for each other in code just like this.
Oh, so you can read it, Jabrail. Smil should be aware that he can. Huh? Then all of this is a trap that Smil set for us?
I know your past would come back to bite us. Come on, Ben Ben, why don't we just return to Sumeru City now? It is quite regrettable that my paper won't have its final 2 chapters, but I can always return again if I'm still alive. Next time I should get help that has a clean background. We can use this against them.
What do you mean?
We're the latecomers here. They've been here for quite some time. They've made some discoveries, of course. They just lack something crucial, so they can't advance. And we just happen to have what they need.
Ben Ben.
Yes, and the stone slate. Instead of taking them from us, they have a better way to get what they want.
Oh, so they like to sit back and claim the fruits of our work.
Yes, they'd prefer it if we solved everything for them. Oh, I get it. They're the people enjoying research projects that contribute nothing but take all the credit when it's time to present your findings. But they won't be able to get what they want if we get stuck here too. So we can use this against them. We can't avoid a fight once everything has been uncovered. But Jet, Yuruji, neither of you will run from a fight, right?
Of course. I decided to punch that guy in the face when we meet again. The Aramites are nothing. Yeah, we fought worse.
Sorry to interrupt, but there must be a safer method, right? Just think about it. The ruins have been here for years, so just a few months, or even a few years won't change anything. We can come back later. Using their plan against them is a bad idea. All 4 of you do seem full of confidence, but that's just because you're skilled fighters. But there are just too many of them. Paimon can fly away and hide if things go south, but what about me? For safety's sake, we should return to Sumeru City and drop up a plan. No, even our village would be fine. Those Thutmose folks may believe in King Deshret, but that doesn't mean they won't touch the ruins. If he can't do it through ordinary means, Sumeru will use other means. If they solve King Deshret's puzzle before us, these ruins probably won't be the same when you return to Thurzid. What? But they're all relics. They may be precious relics to you researchers from the Academia, but they clearly aren't to the Thutmose. It's all just a process, a phase. They only care about the final objective. Results are what matter to them. Thurzid, do you still not get it? We have no other choice now. It saddens me to think that I won't get to celebrate my success because I'll have to face the fangs of that venomous snake who'll leap out of the shadows. He may be in the shadows, but we were prepared for him. I won't let him touch you. According to this coded letter, Alamar's throne only shows itself to the worthy who have passed the 3 trials.
The 3 trials? Maybe that refers to the buildings all around us. You know, there's so many huge statues here. Paimon's worried they'll just come to life. Maybe the trials to defeat them?
I can only hope that you're wrong.
Past the 3 trials. There's a hole down there. No. Hello? Is this where the Oculus is hiding? No. Hmm. Operate. Ow, ow.
手をつなぎましょう。私を甘く見ないで。
Wow. Oh, it goes down.
目が
Ow.
開けられない。
We don't need to talk about that. Door. Yep. Monk. The triangle goes in the square hole. Touch. Oh! Okay, you can do that, I guess. Sure, why not? Obscuring cells. A mysterious device within King Deja's ruins. If you approach it while bearing special clearance, you can cause walls near it to become transparent illusions, which should help primal beams pass through. Oh. I see.
誰からの贈り物かしら。
Wait. Hello, there you are. I found it. Finally. I need to mark on Tim. There it is. Triangle goes in the square hole. Oh, why?
全部丸見え
Go
な。
away.
高所決定。 私を甘く見ないで。イオナの特製ドリンクにゃ。よいしょ。ウィー。はびこりなさい。はっ。
Monk.
痛くしちゃうかも。
I like
ボールを
you.
いただきます。
I missed. Oh,
覚えたわよ。
okay. That works. There's something over here I'm missing. How do I get over there? Do I need the triangle? No. The triangle goes in the square hole. Oh. Weird. Door. Look. Hello.
誰からの贈り物かしら。
Oh, Oculus.
はい。
Yoink. Mark that on the Tim. Mom. Run. Down here. Wow.
高所決定。
Boom. Boom. And then it explodes.
大幕だ。よいしょ。はびこりなさい。はっ。坂。はい。はっ。
Ta-da! Door. What's the shiny thing? Oh. Keystone. Ah. Just
誰からの
Oh,
贈り物かしら。
keystone. How convenient. No. The triangle goes in the square hole. The other triangle goes in the other square hole. Wow!
誰からの贈り物かしら。
I don't know what I did, but I did it. I'm going this way. Or this way. I'm lost. Help! Smack.
覚えたわよ。
Boom.
捕まえた。よいしょ。はびこりなさい。はい。
Bang.
坂。
Bang.
はい。
Bang. Ta-da! I did it. Yes, what? We have a triangle. Where does it go? In the square hole. Wow. I'm in here now. Triangle. Oh, hello there. You're mine. Operate. Did I do it? I don't know what I did. I guess I did it. Why am I hearing whoosh? Why am I hearing whooshing sounds? What is making whooshing sounds? Hmm. No. I'm lost. How do I get out? Triangle. Two triangles. I found the source of the mysterious whooshing sound. It's not a pipe bomb! Yay! Boop. That's already done. Okay. I guess. There's one done. Until the next one.
お客さんが来たみたい。
Take me away. Bang. Hello.
私を甘く見ないで。
Hello. I have come to do trial. Okay, so I did absolutely nothing. Hello. More enemy.
覚えたわよ。
This seems to happen a lot.
特攻花火。ボンボン爆弾。よいしょ。
Oh look, there's more enemies. This seems to happen a lot.
ものをいただきますわ。私のお家にいらっしゃい。ははい。
Are we done yet? Did I do it? Look. I'm going this way. Meow. Oh look, there's one more enemy. This seems to happen a lot.
Hmm. 全部丸見えね。捕まえたにゃ。リオナのウィー。ものをいただきますわ。覚えたわよ。は坂。はい。はへい。
Where did you come from?
高速決定前がありですよいしょもらをいただき痛くしちゃうかも坂
Spread.
たた
Where did you? This would be so much easier if you just let me fight all four of them at the same time. But no, no.
はじけろやたたとふやよいしょういはびこりなさいた覚えたわよはいは
Mom. Finally. I did it. Yay. Wow. Up and away. Okay. On to the last trial down there. I can just teleport. No.
全部丸見えねと
No. Falling down. No. Hello, I'm here now. Look. Wow.
ガレッシュボムと
Wow. The game actually just told me. Huh. Who would have thunk? We're going to be here for a long time. Brace yourselves, everybody. Oh my god, I'm free. I did it. Now how do I get up there? The Oculus is on your head. Hand it over. Oh, never mind, it's not on your head. I got it. Yay! Mark that on Tim. Got it. Look. Oh, okay. Teleporting back to the start. All the way back. I solved trials. Now give me a reward. Oh, Laser beam. Wow. Oh, we can't really see it.
What's going on? Why couldn't we see it earlier if it's right there? But if it wasn't there, where did it come from? Let's go. The final puzzle awaits.
I'm going. No. 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 Open sesame. What do I get? Where is my loot? Where is my treasure? Yeah, we're obviously inside, but where's the throne?
Why would you think the throne would be facing the entrance? It isn't the receptionist desks. Actually, I feel like I shouldn't say such, disrespectful things in a place like this. Anyway, King Deshret's throne should be in a more dignified place, or in simpler terms, a place that's higher up. The mechanisms here probably stopped working a long time ago. We've got to find a way to reactivate them.
Oh, Paimon can't wait to see what the throne looks like. Everything linked to King Deshret is huge, so that throne is definitely very, very huge, right? Paimon wants to take a seat on it. Something seems to be the matter with Ben Ben. It seems like it wants to go down? Huh? But Tears said the throne is definitely higher up.
To go up, we must first go down. You cannot reach a peak without falling to your lowest, just like...
Just like a knife.
Yes, exactly. Looks like you've learned quite a bit in these past few days you spent with me, huh?
Yes, I definitely learned that from you and nobody else. Uh-huh. There's also an Oculus here. Somewhere. Maybe. Going down. Oh. Hello, book. Oh, here we go again with the rule of 3 trials. Paimon means that bet that this Deshret guy's got some awesome stuff.
King Deshret's wisdom is not...
Oh, if we end up finding nothing of value after all of this trouble, then, let's just let Tears paint him. Wait, I can't read fast enough, help. I have no idea what they said. Going down. Oh! I found the Oculus. I'm getting trolled. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Why? My. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh. I've just been informed that there's macaroni and cheese ready for the taking. I should probably go and grab it right now. Before it gets cold. So I'm gonna be right back again. Kajni suit. I'll be right back. Hold on. I returned, and I bring with me macaroni and cheese. I don't really like macaroni and cheese, but it's okay, I guess. It's bearable. It's edible. I eat food if it's edible. I'm not very picky most of the time. Alright. Now, what's going on? Activate the mechanisms in the center of the hall. Oh boy. We got things to do. Activate. Take me down. Wherever I'm going. Hello? Ugh. Really? Who thought invisible walls was a good idea, huh? Who decided this was a good idea? Not me. It's a horrible idea. Nobody likes invisible walls. Go up and activate the mook. And then we do the same all over here. Going in a different direction. Where am I going? Enemy spotted. Ta-da! Oh, take me with you. Wow. Hello. Nice. There's two. Now where do you go? To a single enemy. This happens a lot. Oh. No. Is that it? Wow. Wow. Yep, that was it. Ta-da! Activate the mechanism in the center of the hall. Button. Hello? Going this way. No. Oh, puzzles. What's going on here? What? prism of Kai's in his suit. The prism of Kai's in his suit is a control device within King District's runes that gives off an enigmatic light. Being close to the prism of Kai's in his suit, you can control all nearby objects that give off the same light. As it can also change the color of the prism's mysterious glow. Huh. Why are you not activating the thingy? Oh, was I doing the wrong route? Was I not supposed to be rotating these things? Switch. Operate. Switch. Operate. Operate. Switch. Operate. I'm confused. I not understand. I'm falling. I don't understand what's going on. What am I doing? Why? I don't see how this is possible. Pressing random buttons works. Let's go. Huh? What are you? Oh. I have no idea what I did, but the puzzle is complete. That's all that matters. Activate. What?
King District is as unreasonable as I thought. Let's go. I'll march the runas higher up. It's close.
I'm confused. Button? No. Hello. This chair is huge. Paimon feels like just sitting on it is gonna make Paimon super great. I wanna sit on it too.
I may disapprove of a tyrant like King Dishrit, but your thoughts might be a little too audacious even so, Paimon. Anyway, nothing happened, huh? Is something lacking? Or perhaps we made a mistake somewhere. Jabrail did mention that only the chosen may kneel before the throne. Maybe we really have to kneel before the throne. But I'm at research of the academia. I can't kneel before a tyrant's throne. And it's an empty throne too.
Don't worry, it won't be empty once Paimon sits there.
You're seriously... Jet, please help me with Paimon. Jet? Wait, where did Jet go? She was still with us just a moment ago, right? Sumeru.
Oh, hi.
Jabrail, are you still refusing to admit that you are the Thutmose deep down? Self-deceiving makes no difference for people like us, you know it. Alamar's throne is right before us. Aren't you obsessed with it too? No mere grain of sand can reject the golden slumber. Alamar's promise is the paradise that all of us dream of. Do you think betraying the Thutmose would be enough to deny your nature? I knew you'd be back. Little Jet, do you see it now? Once he laid eyes on Alamar's throne, your dear father forgot everything, even you.
That was my mistake. It has nothing to do with him.
You're just as stubborn as your father. But your talkativeness... I guess you must have gotten that from Ufara, huh? Shamil, we've solved everything for you and brought you to the throne. Your dreams should be fulfilled. Jet is useless to you, so why keep her? I see. So you're finally showing your true colors, huh, Jabrail? Use their plans against them. You're just one of them, like I expected. So this is your choice. Looks like your companion has never really trusted you at all. Tearzan, your expedition should be over now. You have explored your entire Kajnia suit, and you now have all the knowledge you need for your paper. We should start considering how to get back safely now. I promise to protect you until the end, and I'll keep my word. Such greed. Jabrail, I thought I knew you, but I really don't understand what you're doing right now. You're trying to shoulder every burden. Your daughter's safety, that researcher's commission, and even Alamar's secrets. I thought you learned your lesson about greed when Ufara died. Sorry, what should I say? I taught you that lesson when Ufara died. Oh, perhaps you learned your lesson, and you're prepared to pay the price now? Let's see which one amongst them will be the price you pay.
This weirdo keeps saying weird stuff. Paimon's getting confused. Haven't we uncovered everything? And what are Lamar's secrets anyway? And the golden slumber.
Aren't those just desert superstitions? Things like that are too vague. There's no research value in them. They say anyone who gains King Desher's wisdom is permitted to enter the golden slumber and enjoy eternal peace and happiness there. Besides ignorant children, who could take that seriously? You third-rate researcher. Oh, if Ufara were alive, she would have written multiple books by now. Someone like you has no right to talk about Alamar's legacy. Enough. If you wish to sit on Alamar's throne, then do as you please. I won't stop you, and I won't let Tearzan do that either. I opened the path of Alamar's throne for you, and I used Tearzan and Yurgi to make Kajnia's suit manifest itself. I don't think I owed Tearzan anything. He wanted a paper that could shock the academic world, and now he has material that no one else has. I've helped him accomplish his objective. Now, give Jet to me, and we'll be even. I'm really curious. Why are you always so evasive whenever Alamar's secrets are mentioned? It's an empty throne. Anyone can sit on it. An unqualified and mediocre person won't become great just by sitting on it. That prayer is the key. But of course you know that, Well, it all makes sense if you're planning to return alone. Unfortunately, unless you're willing to pay with little Jet's life.
Nothing is more important than the family. Yeah, Paimon may not know what the secrets of Alamar he keeps mentioning are, but it doesn't matter if it's the truth or if it's superstition like Tarzet says. Both strength and endless wealth are nothing before a family.
What kind of prayer has that much appeal? I refuse to believe it, but I don't mind listening in. It wouldn't hurt to include it as an anecdote in my paper. If something like that can be exchanged for Jet's safety, then stop hesitating and tell him. To be honest, I expected that we might have to fight for our lives to get home, so isn't it great that we can resolve this peacefully? I never expected to see such intense superstition. I guess my knowledge is still lacking. Perhaps this superstition linked to King Desert as it is may be worth studying after all. Those stars high above the wasteland.
Oh, Japan recites the song you sing softly at night in the oasis. Ah!
But isn't this...
Father? Jabriel, why?
Get ready. Those stars high above the wasteland. Ah, I see.
Sumeru repeats the prayer. Oh, he sits.
What is this?
Yodachi, he looks so strange. He fell asleep. No, wait, he isn't breathing.
He got what he wanted. He's inside the golden slumber that Alamar promised. The eternal dreamland.
So that's what you meant by the eternal dreamland.
What happened to Sumail? None of you will leave this place alive. Yodachi, get ready for battle.
Oh boy. And then they all explode. Wow, I'm also exploding. There's more. I mean, eat some mac and cheese while my bursts do their things. This is the perfect time to eat some mac and cheese. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay. Father, what's going on? That prayer.
Jabrail, you mentioned that Jet's mother deciphered it from Alamar's text. I didn't expect it to be used here. But is Alamar's golden slumber a way to send his believers into eternal sleep? That makes it more terrifying than I ever imagined. I really should get back and update the collective knowledge of the academic world.
Ugh, thank goodness Paimon didn't sit on that throne. Guess sitting on a seat that doesn't belong to you really doesn't end well, huh? I have so many questions.
Fyra made this inference about Alamar's promise. Those who offer the correct prayer to Alamar will be granted entry into the golden slumber, but it's a one-way trip. No one can move freely between the eternal dreamland and reality. It seems that Lake Fyra was right. Samailo's gone forever. I must admit that it was a very risky gamble.
But all that matters is Jihad is safe. That's right, everyone is safe. That's the most important thing.
Let me summarize the overall situation now. Jet's back safely, and Samail's subordinates have been defeated. Samail, he got his wish, didn't he? If he wasn't such a villain, I'd even feel like thanking him. Anyway, since he's in the paradise he dreamed of, I don't need his permission to use him as a case study in my paper, right? All's well that ends well, eh? I, Terzin, hereby announce that this archaeological expedition has been completed successfully and has yielded great results.
Is it really over? This doesn't feel right.
Actually, it isn't over. I mean, the minimum requirement in the commission was to escort me back safely to our village, right?
Well, that's true. Tears' commission isn't over, so I can't slack off just yet. Father and I will be free once we escort Tears back safely. Then we can go wherever we want. Oh, I'm not talking about the desert, by the way. I mean, literally anywhere.
It's fine, Jet. I'm willing to accompany you wherever you want to go. As for Ufira, I'll tell you about her if you're willing to listen. There's her research notes too, but I don't know if you'll be interested in those. I was worried about losing them, so I didn't bring them along. I left them in some luggage with Bonavaz. Once we return to our village and get our luggage...
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Does anyone else feel like something's wrong?
Something's coming this way.
Oh! Hello! What's going on? How can this be?
Is it Samael? Oh no. If you gained Alamar's wisdom, then even if it's just for an instant, you would have gained Alamar's authority. We must leave immediately.
Well, time to run.
The power of Alamar is ours.
Why did this happen? Okay. What? Ah. Wow. Oh. I don't know where I'm going. Here comes the evil goop. Evil goop of darkness. Oh, I escaped. The door is shut. Yarity, what do we do?
We must defeat Samael, who's stolen Alamar's power. But his physical form in this world must have been destroyed already.
So that makes him formless. Then how can we defeat him? Don't tell me he's invincible in the Eternal Dreamland.
Unless someone goes to where he is. Unless someone stops and defeats him in the Eternal Dreamland. I must protect you.
Father, but how are you going to come back? Didn't you say that no one can move freely between the Eternal Dreamland and reality?
There's no time to lose. I promise to keep you safe until the end. I can't let you all die here.
But we're not gonna die here. I thought we were running out. Oh, how did you do that?
What is this place? Jabrail, you're here. I knew it. We're the twin blades of Thutmose, our lives dedicated to uncovering the secrets of the Golden Slumber. You took the long way round, but it doesn't matter anymore. We've met again here, at the end of that path. You were just lost before, but the sands of the Thutmose always return before Alamar's throne. Like the dehydrated thirst for a spring, only the illusion of the eternal oasis can revive our agony. I'm inside the Golden Slumber promised by Alamar? You're not us yet. It's fine. Soon there'll be no you. You will become a part of us. This meaningless talk will be unnecessary then. No, I'm here to stop you. My mission is to protect. I must protect Jet and the others. Why? Why care about such trivial matters? Great power is right before you. It's like a torrent in the desert. Don't you feel it? You should obey. Alamar's will is our will. The Thutmose's dreams are our dreams. No. Fire taught me that I'm not just some part of you. I'm an independent person. I have my own dreams. I won't go back. Jabrail, why don't you understand? Love is just a fever. I even eliminated the infection for you. Has the heat made you lose your mind? You're the one who's lost their mind, Samael, not me. The golden slumber that Alamar promised isn't like this. It's not like a sad place with only we and no I. I'm not sad. I know what I want. My dream is to be the one with the Thutmose. Yet you, the warmth of another. I despise such feelings. It makes you weak. Your betrayal was like a blade in my chest, but I obtained Alamar's wisdom, and that wound I thought would never heal is nothing but a memory now. You've realized it too, haven't you? That drowsiness. Halamara is summoning you into the dream. Stop arguing meaninglessly with me. Come, fall into deep sleep. When you awake again... No, when we awake again, nothing will be left standing in our way. The Thutmose' dreams will be fulfilled. No, you're my enemy. My dream is... We are the dunes, and you're the grain of sand. We are one, you know this. No, I'm the treacherous grit. I abandoned the Thutmose and chose a different path. You took the long way around, but you reached the correct destination. Admit it, this is the dream hidden within your heart. I wanted to return to this place? Yes, you did. There's no hatred here, only eternal peace. No bitter salt water, only an endless spring. Sleep, Jabrail, sleep.
Father? Father!
His body has disappeared. He's not coming back yet.
This can't be. I refuse to believe it. He always keeps his promises. He promised to tell me about my mother. All of you heard him. He wouldn't lie to me. He never lies to me.
I refuse to yield. Jet is right. I'm a man of my word. I promise to protect them until the end. I see. Your ties to the mundane inhibit you. Just like that infection. I just have to eliminate them. The door's open? It must be Jabrail. It's still shaking, Jet. It's dangerous here. We can't stay, or else the sacrifice would be nothing.
Leave if you want. Father, I'll be back. Father will be back. He'll be so sad if he couldn't find me when he wakes up. I won't leave him.
How foolish. But these trivial troubles will vanish with the wind soon. I won't let you win. I finally get it. Sumeru, you're right. There'll be no me. Only us. But you're not the only one who can decide our will. You can't be serious. Sumeru, the twin blades of Thutmose are equal. So, die here with me.
Wow. Words.
Jet, forgive me. You'll have to go on alone from now on. No, I'm sure you won't forgive me. After all, it's my first time breaking a promise to you. I hear the voices of many here. I think I hear Ufira too. She's humming the song of her home. If only you could hear it too. Why couldn't I have told you a little more about her? Her soft curly hair, and that innocent smile of hers. I have so many things I want to share with you, but I'm no longer able to distinguish if they're my memories or our memories. Sorry.
The door's closed again. Thank goodness we made it out in time.
Jabrail protected us, but he...
Father... It must be Jabrail who opened the door for us. Without him, we would have been... He fulfilled his promise.
This place may not be completely safe. Let's meet up with Noctigal's group and head back to our village.
Oh! Refusing to give up, Jit examined the entrance to Kashinitsu time after time, only to find the door tightly shut. Behind it was dead silence. Things had happened and were beyond redemption. Jet, now having but to accept reality, put away Jabrail's axe carefully. It's the only thing he has left behind. We finally managed to persuade her to come back with us to the camp. We then informed the merchants of what happened and returned to our village. Oh! Butterflies!
To think that something like that happened, Animal Archon bless us all. I'm really sorry about what happened to Jabrail, but at least all of you returned safely. I think we may have to reconsider our career as traveling merchants. The desert is 100 times more dangerous than I expected, even someone as capable as Jabrail. And nobody like me doesn't have that many lives. Ugh. This may be bad timing, but I have to ask about what all of you plan to do now. I believe Trizet will be returning to Sumeru City. Me? Yes, I will. I should head back and start writing my paper. I must record everything that I witnessed. But not for academic glory or anything. Jabrail did as he promised he would, yet I have always been avoiding my responsibilities. Now it's my turn. I too must shoulder my responsibilities.
And as for the stone slate?
I had prepared a replica for reference. As for the original, I hope you'll keep it safe for me. I'm not trying to run from danger. It's a commission, you hear it? A commission. Just think about it. I'll be completely occupied with my paper soon, but an adventurer like you will never stop adventuring, right? If you make new discoveries during this time, wouldn't we make the perfect team? The thesis material shall be mine, and the more yours. That's perfect. We'll be making the best use of all our resources.
And Jet, what do you plan to do now? Do you have any friends you can rely on or something? Father, he was so busy. He never had the time for anything. He didn't leave anything behind. Just that axe he always used. Father said he hoped you could meet her again in the Eternal Oasis. He said that day was still very, very far away. Liar. He lied to me and to my mother. He should keep his own promise. Now I have to fulfill it for him. And take his axe and mother's research notes, which he kept with his luggage. To the Eternal Oasis. I hope they'll find true peace there. Is there anything else we can do to help? Thank you, but it's alright. While I was taking a quick look through my mother's research notes, I noticed what seemed like a casual diary entry. What seemed like casual diary entries on the edges of the pages. I found out that my father is from this tribe called Tanit, so I plan to look for them. Perhaps they can tell me about my father. Sorry, I'm sorry. Let's give her a moment to herself.
Yeah, anyway, Noctigal and I will be staying here for a while. We'll think long and hard about our future.
We should be staying in Sumeru for some time too. Paimon just has this feeling that there's so many secrets to uncover.
Come to us if you need anything. We'll do our best to help you. And go look on your adventures.
Ta-da! Golden slumber completed! Wow, Jet really did not get any closure, did she? That's really it. There's no more. Nothing else. No follow-up for Jet. I'm almost done with my mac and cheese. There we go. I have consumed mac and cheese. Finished the world quest and finished mac and cheese. And now we have room temperature tea. Oof. What now?
Oh, it's you. Is there anything else you want to discuss?
About Jabrail.
To think that I remained doubtful of him until the end. I'm such an awful person. Now all I have for him is gratitude. I've never been able to commit before this, whether it's academics or in life, but that ends now. I'll take the path I believe in, no matter how difficult it may be. This is the least I can do to pay my respects to him.
And King Deshret?
To be honest, I'm starting to doubt the credibility of the articles I've read. That prayer, it gives me a strange feeling that I can't put a finger on. And Samael too, what he said. I think I should study it further once I get back. Of course, my main mission is still to write the paper like originally planned.
Let's talk about Jet for a moment.
I, too, wish that I could do something for her, but I can't. And she refuses to say anything. If she would just speak her desire, I would be willing to do anything in my power to help her.
One of us?
Where are Almid and Merced? Are they... Don't worry, they're both fine. It's just that they have other plans, so they won't continue working with us. Huh? What do we do? We can't handle all the work with only the two of us. We've got to hire more people. But who would want to come to Outer Village? Forget it. Let's discuss this later. Anyway, Cyrus got back safely. That's at least something to be happy about, right? I'm never letting it go to such a dangerous place again. What are you talking about? We're Sumterbeast merchants. What are we going to eat if our Sumterbeasts don't work? You can't simply fill your belly with wind. Even if you could, open your mouth here. And I guarantee that you'll get a mouthful of Stan instead. But we can't let Cyrus take risks. You look pretty strong to me, so why don't you carry goods instead? What?
Yeah, of course. Bye, Jet. Sorry, I'm still not very good at controlling my emotions. Don't apologize. Yeah, well, you know you're going through a tough time. Thank you. May your travels be smooth. Oh, Pam, hopes that everything will go well for you too. Pam, I'm sure it will. I guess that's all. Oh. I really feel like I'm missing something. Or maybe the next quest will unlock tomorrow? Maybe I have to wait real time? Like I did for Tatara Tales and the Makage Furnace? I guess. I also didn't get the full clearance. And I didn't explore all of the giant pyramid area. I'm not done with those areas, am I? Yeah, I still need 3 more. Where do I get 3 more from? Kaznisud. Located in front of Kaznisud is an oasis. A place for people to rest. Refresh yourselves here and drive your weariness away. Then you may venture forth to pay tribute with radiant faces. The illusion shall manifest at the end of the threefold trial. Proceed onward, for this is the sacred realm that all people of King Desha should aspire to enter. The throne resides under the dome of Kaznisut, and in order to ascend to a high place, one must first humbly look down. The path to the throne room is now open. Recite the prayers here to reach the golden slumber where wisdom gathers. Whoever acquires the wisdom of Alamar shall lose their bodily form, and will not be able to tell the wonders he created. Therefore, turn back, and tell every stupefied person who has slandered King Desert what you have witnessed here. Huh. Weird. Well, I guess that's the end. For now. Reputation reward in sumeru. I'm going here. Meow. Wow. Hello. Wow, I get a whole 20 reputation XP even though I'm full. After all of that. Wow. Oh, is there any other world quests that I'm missing? There's the one in Fontaine up there. Did any new ones appear in Sumeru? No. I don't see any. I'm still missing 2 domains though. There's gotta be more. Well, I think this one is already accessible. I just haven't explored the right side of those caves. Or a lot of the caves. A lot of them are extra exploration areas that I didn't have to go to with the world quest. As well as a few teleport waypoints. And then for this one... I'm not sure why... Let me try going there, see if I can find anything. I feel like I've already gone there before. I might have seen where the domain is, but it's like buried underground. I had to solve some kind of puzzle to get it up, but I couldn't figure out what the puzzle was. One way to find out. Hello? Yeah, there it is. It's in the ground. We are pogging right now. We are not pogging right now. We're doing the opposite of pogging. Jet's dad literally just died. And then that was the end. That was it. That is the opposite of pogging. Oh, is it this puzzle? Is this what I'm missing? No, I've already completed this one. Yeah, I was definitely here before. I completed a couple puzzles, but none of them opened the domain. We're edging? No? What? We're done. I finished the sumeru world quest. It's all good. I don't know how to open this domain here. I don't know what I'm missing. Wouldn't be on top of it, would it? We're all the way up there. Farming artifacts now, and then I go into the ZZ. Oh, ew, artifact farming. Blech. Blech. Artifacts. I still have my, or Diona still has her good old defense, noblesse piece. Yay! Doria's attack. Attack. Totally ideal pieces for Dory. Yup. I don't like farming artifacts. I hate farming artifacts. It's the worst part of the entire game. Oh, no! Let me up. I can't get up. Never mind, I'm climbing. Hey, up. Is the puzzle up here? I don't see anything. I'm so confused. How do you open the domain? It doesn't open. Is this healing? Is that it? Do you want me to plan on getting all items so I'm just pre-farming a bit? Oh, okay. If I ever pre-farm for any character, I always get everything other than artifacts for them. Like their world boss material, weekly boss, talent materials. Maybe level up a weapon for them. I will delay farming for artifacts for as long as I can. I'm working it out today, so I don't have that much time. How do you have time to farm for artifacts? That's the thing that takes the longest to do in Genshin. What do you mean? The most amount of farming I do is I just get whatever... I get a full set of artifacts for whatever the recommended set is. Like, for Deepwood, I only farm Deepwood because both Nahida and Yao can use them. I farmed for Crimson Witch because both Klee and Hu Tao can use them. And I farmed for Noblesse because Dory and Iona can use them. The only times I farm for artifacts is if multiple characters are going to use that set. I just do the artifact dungeon 2 to 3 times a day and then I sleep and go over. Oh. Have you already completed all the world quests and character quests? Any kind of events? Exploration? I'm not, I'm new to Genshin. Why on earth are you farming artifacts when you're new to the game? That's one of the last things you're supposed to do. What? I don't understand. Oh. Wow, I opened the domain. That works. Ta-da! Just domain. I want big number when I hit stuff. Oh. Okay, I guess. I guess that is what most people want. That's just not what I want out of the game. I've never understood why people want more bigger numbers. I like this story. I like exploring and doing quests. That's a lot more fun than farming for artifacts. Or even just leveling up characters. The only reason I've even been leveling up my characters at all is just because I want to be able to clear the Spiral Abyss, I still can't clear floor 11. Because the more Spiral Abysses I can clear, the more Primo Gems I get, and the more characters I get to play as. That's my goal. I don't really care about getting the strongest characters, I just want a whole bunch of them. Which is why I only have like 10 characters mostly built. Or more like 8. I don't know if Zuko's more kind of built. Or Charlotte. Not yet. I just want to clear the Spiral Abyss so I can get more Primo Gems, that's all. I skip story as much as possible? Oh no. Oh, you poor unfortunate soul. I have one character? One! You have Traveler? Didn't you lose Kaya? Where'd Elisa go? What happened to Amber? You never got Barbara? Never got Lynette? Or Kali? Never got Noelle? One proper character. Oh, like one fully built character. Yeah, like, for a long while in Genshin, I was mostly just, like, for all of Mondstadt, I was just soloing all of Mondstadt's story with Traveler. And then once I completed that, I got Hu Tao. And then Hu Tao basically carried me through all of Leeway and Inazuma. I guess Hu Tao and Traveler. I didn't build Dorian Diona until I got to Sumeru. I don't really care about the other characters, so I don't really level them up. Exactly, that's what I do. I've only leveled up like 1/3 of my characters. I'm still got a whole bunch at level 40. Arlecchino's still. Why is Arlecchino not at 60? Come on. There we go. Ta-da! There's all these characters that I don't use. Don't even touch everything past here. Arlecchino is stacked? Is that your one proper character you have? That's the one? Understandable. That's her, yeah. Makes sense. She is... I think both Arlecchino and Farina are two of the #1 strongest characters in the entire game right now. Because power creep is a real thing, and it can hurt you. God, she still attempts? Exactly. Arlecchino is the #1 damage dealer in the entire game right now, and Farina also deals a lot of damage, but she's also able to do a lot of healing as well when she switches modes. So that's why she's one of the most powerful characters. A whole lot of hydro damage and a whole lot of healing. Farina's strongest character mode is 0 damage. What? What do you mean? I mean, with her sword, yes, but I mean, the entire point of Farina is just her E skill, her summons. And these deal all of her damage whenever she presses E. And then I think she actually deals even more damage when she switches off field. Forgot what caused that. Or there might be a couple things. Oh, especially her signature artifact set. If you like farming artifacts, Golden Trill increases her elemental skill damage. That means her summons. And then 4-piece set increases elemental skill damage even more. And when Farina switches off field, her summons continue dealing even more damage. So Farina with Golden Trill is massive damage dealer. But I have not farmed for that artifact set yet, so my Farina does not deal damage. I mostly just use Farina for Hydro application, so that Nahida can bloom. Nahida and Yaya can bloom. Pretty sure Hytham and Arlecchino are basically on the same level when it comes to damage. I've barely heard anybody talk about Alhytham. That's Kaveh. I can't even tell the difference between Kaveh and Alhytham. They're both the same guy to me. I mean, probably because they're brothers, but still. I don't hear anybody talking about him dealing damage. Or being strong, in general. I always hear people say that Nahida is one of the most powerful Denjo characters. And then Denjo Traveler is also decent. don't think these three are any good. Nahida's a support character, I'll hide them as a DPS. Like, an on-field DPS? I've always used Nahida as an on-field damage dealer. I don't use her as a support. I don't use her for that. I just build her with elemental mastery, and then Dory activates, and then Nahida spam spread. Nahida does big damage, especially with Deepwood Memories, because that gives her more dendo damage. And after she tags everybody with her E-skill, she deals even more dendo damage. Nahida does tons of dendo damage. I'll hide him as the main DPS, so you're mostly on him while fighting. He's great at doing reactions, and his damage is crazy. Oh. I still don't really know who all is on-field damage dealers and off-field. Obviously, Farina's off-field because she has summons. That makes sense. Obviously, Klee, Hotel, and Arlecchino are on-field because they need to use their skills and normal attacks. Lots of normal attacks and charge attacks.
ヒルチャールのお兄さんが病気になった。
Farina's sub-DPS slash support. Nahida the same. I never thought Nahida was a support. What does she support? I thought everything about her just means more elemental reaction damage. Destroying enemies on the field. When Nahida remains in this field, destroying damage of Trichromatic Purification, which is reskill. From all schemes to know is increased. Her Q makes reaction stronger. Yeah. So you Q with her and then swap. Oh, because it applies to other characters. I forgot about that. I always just use it to buff her own reactions. Like I said, so she can aggravate with Dory. You just keep spamming your charge attacks, because every time she uses your charge attack that triggers an elemental reaction with no cooldown. You can technically play her as a DPS, but there are better options. Better options that I don't have. My options for damage dealers are Pyro, 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 off-field Hydro, and then I don't know. I don't know who else here does good damage. Bennett? No, he's a support. But he gives a damage buff though. To be fair, I would only use Nahida if I had her. I don't remember when her rerun was, but it was a long time ago. Because I got her during her previous rerun, which I think was either October or November. Which means it's been half a year, so she should get a rerun sometime soon, probably. Sometime in the next few months. Pyro is a crazy damage element, so... Well, yeah! It's the damage element.
爆弾持ちすぎたのかな。
I don't know any Pyro characters that don't deal damage. Bennett gives damage buffs. Toma does something, I don't know. Yanfei deals Pyro damage. Ember tries to deal Pyro damage, he doesn't do anything else. Changling deals off-field Pyro damage. And then Hu Tao and Klee are self-explanatory. A whole lot of damage.
あれ
And then Chevruz, I think, does overload reactions, which is also more damage. No, she recently had her rerun ended February. Oh, I don't remember that one. Did I really get Nahida that recently? I thought I got her at the end of 2023. Wow. Where did your time go? I think after her new Villette got a rerun. Oh. I remember when New Villette had his rerun, I was debating if I wanted to pull him, because everybody was saying that he's overpowered. But then I thought, I would rather have Farina instead. I don't want him. Farina's the better Hydro Archon. New Villette is a fake. He's a faker. And also, Farina does healing. I like healers. If I can have a character that does both good damage and good healing, I'll gladly take that. Nula basically solos this Paralybus as far as I know. Yeah, most of the time. Yeah. Like I said, power creep is a real thing, and it can hurt you. Will you pour for Sigurine? Hold on. Does this answer your question? Does this answer your question? I hope it does. Have you seen the banners that are coming? Yeah, I saw the whole 4.7 special program. I am very much excited for Sigurine. Very much. That's also my...
何か
my plan is... I'm going... Well, now I've already finished the Sumeru World Quest. My plan is... Now that I finished the Sumeru World Quest, I'm gonna do character quests. Up to... here? Fontaine. And save these characters for... when I have Sigurine. And save the Fontaine World Quest for when I have Sigurine. I want to play through all the Fontaine stuff as Sigurine. Because that's thematic.
一緒に考えて
Plus, I already have Farina, and it seems like Sigurine is going to pair really well with Farina. Mostly, I think. I really want to hide them in Farina. The rest don't matter to me. You don't want Sigurine? What do you mean? I mean, I understand not wanting, Sethos or not Chevruz. What was her name? Clorinde. I don't care about Clorinde or Sethos. I just want Sigurine, and I already have Farina. But I don't know anything about Alhytham, so I don't want him either. Especially since he's a Dendro character. I already have Nahida built, and I already have Yaya built. That's all the Dendro I need. I don't need any more. Do you know Kiching? The standard character? This one? Yeah. I mean, I know she exists and that she's an Electro, but I don't know what she does. Or how to play her. Do you know what she does? No. Still 26,000. She like teleports around, I think? Are you thinking of Yaimiko? I know Yaimiko teleports around with her E skill. And I've been told Alhytham is just a better version of her. Oh. Wow. But they're completely different elements, though. How is he a better version of a Dendro? I thought Alhytham was Dendro. But Kiching is Electro. How? Alhytham teleports, so he's a Dendro Kiching. Oh. He's her, but in Dendro, way stronger. Oh. I mean, aren't there a few characters that can technically teleport? Like, Yaimiko does a little teleport when she dashes. Or not dashes, I mean, does her E skill. And, yeah, Chiyo teleports too. She's Geo Kiching. Is every single character that teleports Kiching? So, does that mean that Hu Tao is Kiching because every time she dashes, he turns invisible? Basically teleporting. And doesn't Arlecchino teleport to enemies one with... Yeah, Arlecchino teleports too. Does that mean Arlecchino was Pyro Kiching? Is that how this works? I'm also teleporting. I have a lot of teleporting characters. No, it's just because their skill is the exact same basically as the other two. I just have the same skill. Oh, it has to be the skill. Not charge attacks. Okay, fine. But I tried. I don't know how glitching works. Also, I'm lost. What am I doing right now? I have resin. Pretty sure I already did my weeklies. Also, not a killer weapon is painful to see. What do you mean? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong with your weapon? Is something the matter? I think I forgot to swap her back with Yao. This is Yao's polearm. I was trying to solo a couple of world bosses. I wanted to see if I could use solo world bosses with Yao, so I gave her prototype Starglider. There. Arlecchino has prototype Starglider. I could also give her Dragon's Bane, but I already have that on the Hu Tao. And Hu Tao has My Hotel has a higher level and better stats than Arlecchino. So Arlecchino gets the prototype instead. It's not even red as mage. I could give her the red weapon. There, she has Dragon's Bane. If I really want to. But then Hotel has prototype Star Glitter. Then she doesn't get more pyro damage when she goes into pyro mode.
それ
I like Hotel more than Arlecchino. Arlecchino is greater than Hotel.
のお兄
I
さん
know, but I like Hotel more. I don't like Arlecchino as much as Hotel. She's a better Hotel anyway. I know. I know that Arlecchino is objectively, statistically, gameplay, meta, tier list way better than Hotel in every single way imaginable. I already heard everybody else in the community tell me that. But I like Hotel.
ん
You're biased because you like having people closer to your height.
ビョンビョンビョンビョンさよなら
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
爆弾持ちすぎたのかな
Why do you think I use Klee when I could use Hotel or Arlecchino? And both of them are objectively stronger than Glee.
爆弾持ちすぎたのかな
Klee is cuter. I like using all the cutest characters in the game, and nobody can stop me. Shao? I don't have Shao. I don't know. Buy Klee skin? No! I refuse. If I'm ever going to spend any money, I need to spend it on more characters. I'd much rather have way more characters than have a single cosmetic skin for a character that I already have.
あれ
Prove you're a real Klee fan? I did! I have already proven that I'm a real Klee fan. Look at her. Look. Level 90. Weapon, level 90. Artifacts, full Crimson Witch set. All at plus 20 with pyro damage, goblet, and then talents are level 9, 9, 8. And these domains are not available today. Almost at 999. That's my proof that I'm a Klee main. Or Klee fan, or both, same thing. What if Sigurins get a skin then? I'm saving up to pull for a single Sigurine. With this many primo gems, I can get to, I think, 160 something biddy. I still can't even get to 180. I still can't even guarantee a single Sigurine. I can't afford to pull for constellations, and I can't afford to pull for a weapon. All I'm allowed to have is a single Sigurine at her minimum power. Assuming bikini when? Never? Have any characters gotten any bikinis? I don't think any of the skins are bikinis. Where are the skins? Here, duh. No characters have bikinis. Jean and Barba? Wait, they do? Close enough, I guess. Where's Barbara? Where's Barbara? Where's... Here. That's not a bikini, that's just a swimsuit. With a jacket over top. But not bikini. I mean, I guess it's possible that they might give Sigurine some kind of swim outfit. Or summer outfit. Especially since she's a Hydro character from the region of Hydro. It kind of makes sense. But also I doubt it. I doubt they would ever give any kind of swimsuit to any of the chibi characters. That'd be kind of weird. I don't know how I'd feel about that. Sigurine would... Wait, hold on. If Sigurine were to get an outfit, then... she would definitely need to get some kind of dual outfit with Klee. Cause this outfit is kind of based on Alice in Wonderland, right? It's an Alice outfit. So if Seguin is a bunny character, then shouldn't she have some kind of rabbit outfit? A rabbit bunny costume? So that Klee can be Alice,
あれ
Seguin will be the rabbit?
どこ
That would make sense. Hmm. Who would be the Cheshire Cat? I feel like Ching probably would have gotten a Cheshire Cat outfit, but I guess not. Excuse me, did you just assume what Seguin is? Everybody calls her a bunny! Everybody does! I'm not assuming, everybody else is assuming. Everybody says the Melusines are like bunny people, or rabbit people, or whatever, same difference. Somebody made an entire animation of Seguin just recently. I think they posted it like earlier today on YouTube. There's a whole animation of Seguin doing the rabbit hole Hatsune Miku animation. Or not the whole thing, but like most of it. You just follow along with the assumptions? Yes! Yes, I do. Wow. Wow. What do you want me to call her then? A Melusine? A Jamie human? A Melusine human hybrid? Half Melusine, half human? A weird Melusine? A weird looking Melusine? A Melusine with a special body. That's what the game calls her. That's what I've heard it referred to as most often. A Melusine with a special body. Do I have to say that every time? Really? I don't think so. Wow, I see you. Also, always. Hold on. No. Yoink. Dendroculus acquired. I need to mark this on the gym. Why does it not automatically get marked? Nobody knows. It's a mystery. There. Oh, there's also a Dendroculus down in this area. I think on the roof. Oh, Yuri, why? What happened? What? Are you excited for the Pokemon in Natlan? The beasts? The Mounties? Kind of. A little bit. Not really, no. The only one I'm slightly interested in is the one that looks it's like Yoshi. It's got his stick out tongue, and it picks up a ball, and then it spits out the ball. But most importantly, it has a grapple. It has a grapple that it can use in the air multiple times. That's all I care about. All I want is more movement. I want Genshin to have just as much movement as Wuthering Waves.
Yep.
And right now, it's not close. Not even close. Ta-da! Got it. I would much rather if the characters were able to do all the movement things that those mounts are able to do. I don't want to have to sit on a mount just to do the movement stuff. I want to be able to do the movement stuff whenever the heck I want. Like you can in Wuthering Waves or in Monster Hunter Rise. Monster Hunter Rise has the best movement systems I've ever seen in any video game ever. I'm jumping into the lava as soon as possible? Oh, of course. Oh, of course you are. Where was I? Oh, I can... I guess condense my resin. Because the domain to get Klee's talent to level 9 is not available today, so there's nothing I can do with it today. You can't tell me you aren't curious.
いい天気ね。暖かいわ。時期のあたりもね。
I'm not telling you I'm not curious. I said a little bit. A tiny bit, kind of. I guess.
なるわね。
They're neat, I guess. But they're not what I would have liked to have. Like just look at the whole area in Chisha. Chisha? No, not Chisha. What's this area called? In this whole Golden Carp area. I want more movement like what these golden carp thingies have. I want to be able to do stuff like this. Being able to move around a whole lot. Whole lot of movement. Very fast. Very instant. No need to have to find a mount or hop on a mount and then jump off the mount when you want to solve any puzzle. It's just, it's here. I interact with it and it moves. That's all. And it's even better in Wuthering Waves because you have a grapple in Wuthering Waves and you can just grapple the air in front of you wherever the heck you want. You don't need to find any of these things in the world. You can just young. And then when you grapple into the air, you can also do a dodge in the air. Can you dodge in the air in Genshin? No. No, I can't. Can you switch characters in the air in Genshin? No. No, you can't. Why do I have to be standing on the ground to switch characters? I don't like the movement in Genshin. The movement feels so restrictive. Especially having to spend stamina every time I'm walking around anywhere. Even when I'm out of combat, you still lose stamina. Do you do that in Rise? No. Do you do that in Wuthering Waves? No. You just have infinite stamina until you're in combat. So you can walk around and explore and do puzzles and have fun playing the game. The day that appear in movement character will change the game. They already did. They already did. It's a little too late. They already did multiple pure movement characters. We already have Jinyoon. She has hops. She goes zoom. We added Wonder. He literally flies. He goes zoom. There's Sayu. She rolls around at the speed of sound. She goes zoom. We had Venti. He has hops. He goes up. There are 4 characters in the game who exist solely for movement. And nothing else. But I'm not saying I want to have one specific character with that much movement. I'm saying that every single character should have that movement. Every single character should have infinite stamina if they're running in circles while not in combat. Good movement? Exactly. I want good movement, not restrictive movement, where my stamina runs out and then I have to walk. And wait for my stamina to come back. And I'm also waiting for the day when climbing walls in Genshin is not... Yeah. It's so slow. Again, both Monster Hunter Rise and Wuthering Waves let you climb up walls so much faster and so much smoother, and you can change directions smoothly as you go. It's better in every single way. And it's not just yeah. It's so clunky. It's so slow. It's not fun. Pop, Fury, pop. I popped. Unfortunately, I don't have Seguin. I feel like once I get Seguin, and every time somebody says or somebody redeems the pop, I'm just gonna have to switch over to it and go pop. Bubbles. Because Seguin can cast bubbles. I'm not hitting anything. That's not bubbling. Where's my bubbles? I wonder how good Seguin will be as a healer. Well, she is a 5-star healer. If we look at the other chibi character healers, all of them are 4 stars, including Sayu. And I don't actually no, not counting Gigi, who's a standard character. But she's one of the worst characters in the entire game, so ignoring Gigi. Yao, 4-star healer. Her E skill is fantastic passive healing when she switches off field, and her burst lets her instantly heal her entire team to full completely, while doing a whole lot of damage. Diona gives you a shield, and her burst also does passive regen for anybody standing in it when you switch off. And then Dory has her burst, which gives some regen to characters who are close to it, and also regenerates their energy, and also deals some electro damage. But then, from what we heard about Sigurine in the trailer, or the preview thingy, it seems like her main purpose is her E skill does a lot of healing for her teammates and a little bit of healing for herself, and then her burst does just damage. All damage, no healing, which is really weird. And that seems really odd. So, the question is, will her E skill deal tons and tons of healing? Like more than these 4 stars bursts? Or as much as Yao Yao's E skill? Which throws a new way? Which is also a passive thing that can switch off field for. But Sigurine doesn't have to switch off field to get the healing going. Or is Sigurine going to be not just a healer and also be a damage dealer? Because in order to use Sigurine's burst, she has to stay on the field during the whole time it does that. You can't switch. And she's not doing any healing during that, which is really weird. Either her E skill has tons and tons of healing and her burst is basically useless, or her burst deals a lot of damage and she doesn't actually deal that much healing with her E skill. Her E skill might just be like, you ugly. Like the regions she'll be good with Furina with the overflow. I've heard a lot of people say that Sigurine is going to be the perfect pair for Furina. Like she was basically made to pair with Furina. Which is why Sigurine's E skill heals all of her teammates and then herself. Because Furina's E skill drains the entire team's HP, including herself. So the whole team needs healing, which right now the only option I have for that is Yao Yao. I assume the overflow as well. I've still never noticed the overflow doing anything. I don't know anything about Furina's overflow, which is also weird when I always have at least 2 healers on my team. Does her overflow have some kind of special combination with Sigurine? It only works if others heal. Yeah, but I always have Dory on the team, she could heal. And I have Diona on the team, she could heal. Most of the time when I equip Furina, I also equip Yao Yao because team-wide healing. But the only times I notice that people other than the on-field character are getting healed is when Yao Yao uses her burst. I never noticed Dory's burst, Diona's burst, or Yuegle making... or even Furina's... well, obviously not Furina's. I never noticed these 2 characters single target healing overflowing with Furina. I think the only time I noticed that once was when I was testing it with Yuegle specifically. Like I was purposefully paying very close attention to everyone's HP, and it was barely healing other characters. Hold on, let me see what I can do. If I can find some random target to beat up somewhere over here. Overflow doesn't work from her own healing. I'm not talking about her own healing. Okay, so we're at half HP. And Furina is at very low HP. Well, Yao Yao's gonna be at full HP when I put in the party, so... I go here. Switch my party around. I'll swap Dory for Yao Yao. And then we do E. Overflow. I'm noticing a problem. I'm not receiving the healing. Yuegoi does not want to heal me. Okay, fine. Diona Burst, and then switch to Yo-Yo. There's a tiny bit of healing. Tiny little baby smidgens of healing. Okay, they're still regenerating. Never mind, they're not. Okay, that's it. That's all the healing I get. That's what, 20% HP? From Diona's entire burst? Wow. What if I bring in Dory? Is your burst ready? Dory, burst. Switch to Yo-Yo. Go. Overheal. Go. Go. Healing. Healing. They're not healing. They're getting barely any HP at all. See, this is what I mean. This is why I never noticed Freena's overheal doing anything at all. Yuegoi does not target anybody at full HP. And both Dory and Diona's bursts combined were not enough to heal anybody to full HP. Nobody. The only option if I want to heal everybody to full is Yo-Yo burst. Then we all get healing. Unless I switch off, then I don't. Yeah, I also use data target. And she doesn't target people at full HP. But look at this, this is so much more healing than the overflow. Now I'm at full HP. That works well when I use Xianyun or Coco. I don't have either of those characters. Yeah. Basically, from what I can tell, Farina does no healing. Unless she switches to healing mode, then she does a tiny bit of healing. But then she's dealing 0 damage while she's in healing mode. You have to switch off of her summons so she's not dealing any damage. And look at this, this is so much more healing! Diona's at full! Diona's at full! She just went from half to full in like 2.5 seconds. It lasts a while though? A while too? Freena's healing summon? Well yeah, it lasts a while, but I still have to switch to all of my characters between whichever ones are injured. And I have to stay within its range. If I step, it doesn't follow me like your attack summons do. This is out of range. It doesn't reach me over here. It reaches me over here. Summer has 30 seconds and cooldown is 20. Yeah. I'm switching to Klee. I don't like Farina. I don't wanna. Still need to accept this world quest here. So she can basically infinitely walk on water. Oh yeah, that's what Farina's useful for. You can walk on water. So you can walk on top of the water fontaine and not dive under and explore everything that's under it. Yeah, pretty much. And then I also have Mona, who can also technically walk on water. Mostly. For as long as stamina lasts. But she's sprinting the whole time. I don't think I'm missing anything else in Sumeru. Wait, I haven't gone here in a while. Do I have anything to give to the magic onion? I need to refill my tea, it's almost empty. Meow. Meow. bring you offerings. What exactly are you doing? I'm giving offerings to the giant magic onion. Ta-da! I get 2 more standard bananables. Here we go. It's time. Here's Chi-Chi. That is the opposite of Chi-Chi. Here's 3-star weapon. Oh.
お前の匂い、いい匂い。
Huh.
一緒に狩りをしよ
I don't know if I should be upset or not. Cause for one thing, he's not a duplicate. I guess. That's nice. Double 4-star but no Chi-Chi. No. I never allowed to have Chi-Chi. But on the plus side, when it comes to the... where is it? Right here? These 2 characters that rotate every month. I think out of all of the characters that rotate here, Razor was the only character that I was missing. And I would have had to wait until 5 months for him to reappear in that shop again. But now I have him. He's here. He showed up. Genshin Store 1, Genshin could never. It just won't. And now he's level 40. Yay. Oh look, I get a refund bowl. Alright, here comes Chi-Chi. That's in the debate club. Oof. Weapons. Favonius War Bow. I forgot if I had one of those. I don't think I do. Or no, I do, it's here. It's already refinement rank 2. Well, now it's refinement rank 3. Wow. Ta-da! So tempted to join you as Chi-Chi and Sayu? Of course you are. I already have to make the refinement 5. Well, there's that. So now the question is, in the shop, I already have every single one of these characters. So, do I get whichever character I want the most to get a constellation? Whoever that is, I don't know. I forgot who else on the list. Or do I get these weapons? What is the weapons good for? After defeating an enemy, attack is increased by 12% for 30 seconds. This effect has a maximum of 3 stacks. The duration of each stack is independent. Check the bow. That's the same thing. Crit damage, I don't care. I don't know what Sigyn will scale off of. I would assume HP. I don't know why she would scale off of anything that is not HP. Then again, Chi-Chi scales off attack. Which is weird. But oh well. Then again, Chi-Chi is a zombie. And Sigyn is a nurse. I would assume the nurse would scale off of HP. I don't know why she would scale off of attack like Chi-Chi. To be fair, Shenyan also uses attack. Who's Shenyan? I forgot who's Shenyan. Is that Cloud Retainer? Is Shenyan a healer? Who's Shenyan? I thought Shenyan was movement and plunge buffs. Bird Milf? Yeah, of course she scales on attack. Why would she not? I don't know why she would not scale on attack. She does damage. She does plunge attacks. She makes all of her teammates do plunge attacks. Her burst heals as well. Whoa! That's the first I've heard of this. Wait, no. This one? No. Is this her burst? Healing. Oh. Weird. But why? I've never heard anybody mention anything about Shenyan being a healer. All I've heard about her is she just hops. movement, and she makes everybody else do really strong plunge attacks. So of course she uses attack to make plunge attacks do more damage. Every other healer I can think of scales on HP. Farina scales on HP. Charlotte, I'm pretty sure also scales on HP. No. Or burst. No. Oh, thyroid generation is also attack. Yaya is HP. Does Layla do healing? I don't know. Dory is HP. Does Cookie scale on HP? Or attack? She has both. She's not just a healer. She scales on HP. Weird. Why? I thought Cookie no damage too. I mean, yeah, I guess Farina also does damage, but she scales on HP. None of this makes any sense. I guess if Sigwin's burst it deals a lot of damage, on-field damage, and doesn't do any healing, then it's possible she could scale on attack. But that still sounds so weird. Nivelet scales off HP? Yeah, that's because he spends his own HP to do his attacks, right? Wasn't he? I thought he did. All these attacks based on max HP. Water walls. Does he not drain his own HP? I thought he did. I don't know, I was joking. What? He does. Does he not drain his own HP? Traveler does. Or Idol Traveler drains their HP. He does. Yeah, that would explain why he scales on HP. Same as Farina. Farina spends her own HP. And she's also a healer, so she scales on HP. Because she needs HP to spend and regenerate. Oh, and the strongest being in Teyvat right now? But I'm a king, or strongest woman. Strongest man in Teyvat, strongest woman in Teyvat. Close enough. I don't have a new valet. I don't know how it works. Oh, achievements. Ta-da! Yay. Wait, there's more. Yo. More! Alakino isn't technically since he's only the 4th Harbinger. Well, the new valet is also not the strongest. Because El Capitano is the strongest Harbinger, if we're counting that. I thought we were counting characters in the game, not in the story. If we're counting the story, then El Capitano is the strongest man in Teyvat. Probably. I assume. You've done the story, right? I've finished the Archon quest and New Valet's character story quest. Yes. He's the Hydro Dragon with his authority. So he's not a man at all. He's not a man at all. He doesn't qualify for the list in the first place. He can't be the strongest man in Teyvat. I don't know what we're counting this list off of. I'm confused. Next thing you know, we're gonna start calculating Dainsleif's power. However much that is, who knows? Oh, how many Dendroculi do I have by now? Probably not enough to level up. Nope. Of course not. Oh darn. It's not like I want to do it anyway. Harumph. There's also still this domain down here. I feel like I should go grab that. Would this work? Let's see. This way. Oh, that is a wall. Why am I being stopped? Why is there a wall? Open sesame! Am I supposed to come from that direction? How do I get over there? Do I gotta loop all the way around? No? Is there a giant hole over here somewhere I'm missing? Can I drop down the hole? Well, even then it looks like it connects to here. Wait, how do I get in there? What? I'm so lost. I don't know if that connects to it or not. This map is very confusing. Oh. That looks like it's all separate. This is inside of the big temple. I don't know what's down there. What are you looking for? I'm trying to figure out how to get to this domain right here. Because I thought I could teleport up here and go through this tunnel, but for some reason it's blocked off by this wall. Right, so I can't. So I'm trying to find out where the other entrance to get through here would be. This teleport point is on a different level. This is on the same level, but I don't have it unlocked. So... is there an opening around here somewhere? I don't know, I'm gonna do something. Okay. I'll try to find it. Let me just teleport here. What can I see? I see a challenge. No. 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 Wow. Oh, Oculus. Hello. You're mine now. Wow. Ta-da!
誰からの
And I get another achievement. Nice. Well. Then I need to go to the gym and mark the Oculus. The slow speed kills me? Well then tell Hoyoverse to put Sayu on Seguin's banner. Then I'll be able to move fast. It's not my fault. It's not my fault they won't put Sayu on any banners for the past 6 months or more. How long has it been? I think it's been... She was in what, September 2023? Early September? It's been 8 months! Tayo hasn't been on any banners in 8 months!
手をつなぎましょう
Oh, universe, what's going on? But they'll still be super short and slow. She will roll around at the speed of sound. She will... What are you doing here, Hell?
好奇心ね
What do you want? Oi. So I will shoot Matsup and Ninjutsu or Fufu Whirlwind State all over the place. But they'll still miss... Oh, order that. There wouldn't happen to be an entrance in here, would there? I doubt it. But there's this here. It kind of connects a little bit. What is that square? probably doesn't connect. Hmm. Door. Wow, it connects. Monk, I'm here now. Hello, puzzles. Triangle. Rock. Monk, monk. Ta-da! Rotate. That works. I still haven't got my C6 and Layla. I don't have any constellations to give you. I didn't. Triangle. The triangle goes in the square hole. Wow. Rotate. No. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, wait, it's rotating automatically. Why is it rotating automatically? That's weird. We're up here now. No! Triangle. Onward! Oculus. Wow! I need to mark this on the gym as well. This one. No, this one. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Doesn't have a description. But it looks like the right spot. Meow. Ta-da! Well, there's one. Now I need the other. But where? Probably down here. Where am I going? Oh, it's one of these thingies. I don't have enough. I can't. No can do. Can go this way. Hello. Bye bye. Can I get the teleport waypoint down here? No. Where is it? It's supposed to be here, but it's not here. Yo. Monk. Monk. Spread. 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 Ta-da! Nahida's best on field damage dealer. There's two more! What do you mean there's two more? Where's my teleport waypoint? I feel like I might have to come back here and do all this exploration off stream. This is a lot more than I signed up for. Oh. I missed. Wow! There's a shrine of depths here. What is going on here? There's a lot of stuff. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna come back here off stream. That's gonna take a while. I just wanted the domain. That was all I wanted. Oh. What else is there? This thing. I haven't been collecting those objects still. One team. Oh. Oh no, I have to wait like 17 hours for that. Can't do that either. I've already finished Wind Race. I guess the next thing to do would be the character story quests. Tartanglia. Probably. Or I could switch over to Honkai Star Rail and do more bean economy, side quests, companion missions, stuff. I'm also a little hungry. I couldn't go get more macaroni and cheese. Because there's a big pot of it. I assume there's still some left. Go to sumeru. I think I want to switch over to Honkai Star Rail for now. There's some random quests in there. So I can just close out of Genshin. And then I assume I can open it while I'm streaming. Although Honkai Star Rail and Genshin both hate when I open OBS while they're open. I don't know why. So I don't know if I can open Honkai Star Rail while OBS is open. Want me to find out? Oh, it worked. Wow. Genshin could never. Monk. What? Why is it not capturing? Hello? Hello? I think I broke it. It's going. I'm loading. Oh. Hello, OBS. Why you no capture? Capture. Capture. There it is. Honkai Star Rail. We're here. Already done that. I have some powder. I guess I can go here. I'm gonna be right back and go refill my tea and mac and cheese. And then when I get back, we'll do... Well, I guess I should change the stream category first. Do I want to do the side quests? Or do I want to do companion missions? Probably the side quests. Because I have a lot of those to get out of the way. Let me change the title and category. Honkai Star Rail. Still. Cleave. Progressing through side quests. That works. Come on. There. That should have changed the title and category, I think. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. And I'll leave this on auto battle while I am.
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
はっ
我に力を。
とはっ
我に力を。
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん、オラオラ。壊れちゃう。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
ほらよっと。ズカガガガガガガガバーン。おっきゃ。くるくる。
我に力を。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
オラオラ。ほっと。
我に力を。
おっきゃ。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。みんなを守って。えへへ。ほらよっと。ズカガガガガガガガバーン。くるりん。オラオラ。壊れちゃう。
我に力を。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。いくよ
我に力を。
はっと。えっへへ。ほらよっと。ズカガガガガガガガバーン。くるくる。
オラオラ。
壊れないよ。オラオラ。
我に力を。
くるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。殴ったね。
守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
いくよ。くるくる。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
我に力を。
ほらよっとズカガガガガガガガバーンおっとこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねくるりんおっちゃくるくる
我に力を。
オラオラ
我に力を。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
おっと壊れちゃうおっちゃみんなを守って
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね
我に力を。
オラオラほらよっとズカガガガガガガガバーン
Why? I am back. I'm trying to speed consume my mac and cheese, but I'm not fast enough. Oh? Probably didn't get anything better. Oh. Yes, that would work. Nothing there. Oh, that works. That'll do it for now. I want to enhance them though. Mm. Don't remember this one. Clockwork ability. Start type busy work is around Feynman and find some suitable topics. See, this one is part of Pinakani. Maybe I should. Oh. I don't know. Hi, I guess. TikTok, quick, just hands. TikTok. People's minds away to exploration. Help them regain their true selves. I don't know what that means. But okay. I can try. Probably. Hmm. There we go. I have finished consuming mac and cheese. Now I have tea. And I can do quests. I don't know what this text is for though. Zero G, are you there? Just wanted to let you know. Thanks to your son Justin. I'm now dating the green wine bottle. If you get some time, please feel free to come and visit us in Ideen Park. What? I thought the bottles were over here, but they're not. I don't know where the bottles were. The IPC workers around Feinen to find some suitable topics. Actually, while I'm here, hello. Do you have tokens for me? You do. Bang. Mine now. Yes, Feynman. Hello.
Well, I hate pointless overtime.
Okay. Who is... Absorb emotions.
I'm just so ordinary. I lived for almost 30 years, but haven't done a single thing worth mentioning in history. I'm nothing compared to those cosmic superstars. Look on the bright side, mate. Why do you have to think it that way? The fact that you're here in the dreamscape proves you're extraordinary. Real ordinary people can't afford a room and won't get invited.
I have calm gear. Okay. Who is IPC workers around Feynman? The sticker. I have sticker. What am I looking for? Ice cream. No. Tongue is enveloped by an icy sensation. Nothing is more refreshing than a sweet and sour drink served chilled. No. Watching on the cone, you wonder why the many free cones on the street haven't been eaten. It's probably only possible in the dreamscape. No. As you finish the last of the cone, a faint sense of emptiness sets in. Is it because they've eaten the cones too quickly? Oh. Oh darn. Are you IPC workers? You are.
Alas, I've been exhausted from working overtime lately. I could really do with a break. I couldn't agree more. It would be fine if I did it on my own accord, but cleaning up the mess for a fool? It's a straight no. Cut that poor guy some slack. We've all been young before, right? He's probably learned from his mistake already. Are you sure? Come on, look at the way he stares at Mr. Feynman. It's like Mr. Feynman is his arch enemy. I hope that guy will watch his behavior. When I passed by the front of the counter earlier, the broadcaster happened to be talking about the mess he caused on TV.
On TV? I should probably head to the front of the counter and find a TV to watch. Oh no. Employees idle chatter. Bocce's co-workers seem to have a grudge against him because they're forced to work overtime. Feynman seems to have something to do with this. I feel like I'm missing some context for this quest. I don't know how this quest started. Are the TVs over here? No. There are usually TVs in the windows. Where does one find TV? Oh, that's a TV. Duh. Oma. Recently, there have been multiple cases of fraud in Golden Hour. The suspects targeted elderly tourists and deceived the victims into purchasing low-quality jewelry at exorbitant prices. The Bloodhound family has conducted a thorough and prompt investigation into the matter and arrested the suspects with the help of relevant personnel. Thanks to the persistent effort of the investigation team, most of the stolen money has been recovered. The family pledged to further strengthen the security management to ensure the safety of the guests. Fraud? How are there cases related to Bochi? That's enough sleuthing for today. I'm gonna talk to Feynman. TV news. News article about a swindler being caught. Writing this down, although I don't know how Bochi can be related to the case. Hello. Before I start, let's see what topics I can talk about. Employees? Bochi's co-workers seem to have a grudge against him because they're forced to work overtime. Feynman seems to have something to do with this. The TV news. The news article about a swindler being caught. I'm writing this down, although I don't know how much it can be related to this case. Project Scarab? Bochi's precious proposal. We're uncertain whether it'll see any use. Gone through everything. Ready to go. Hello.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I overheard something when your colleagues were talking just now.
Overheard? Just cut the nonsense and stop wasting my time. What do you want from me?
About Bochi?
Let me guess. Did he send you here to trick me into saying things that he can use against me in the future? Youngsters these days. I already know how he frames me.
The debate starts now. I'm not ready. I don't know what I'm debating.
Did he tell you I treated him oppressively and ostracized him along with others?
Didn't you? Those guys over there told me that Bochi and you weren't on good terms.
Oh? Tell me more.
Sure, I've jotted it all down. Employees chatter?
That's it. Ugh, wrong voice. That's it? Those things just show that he's harboring a one-sided grudge against me.
Why does he resent you if you haven't done anything bad?
Why don't you ask me why I stepped out of my house with my left foot first this morning? The truth is, that dude made a mistake. We're mean to him because he had to work overtime for a week to clean up his mess.
Didn't you badmouth Boji so that you could take credit for his work?
Me? Badmouth him? Do you think I have time to do meaningless stuff like that?
I don't know.
Guess what he did next? He partnered with a shady guy and started scamming people wherever he went, just to prove that his rejected proposal was viable.
Scam? That news program earlier?
Did you watch it? Thank goodness I don't have to repeat the whole story.
TV news. Take a look at this.
I'm too busy to read useless stuff like this.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Honestly, that proposal of his is just outright nonsense.
But Boji said that you wanted to take credit for his work by pressing and throwing mud at him.
Huh? Are you serious? I mean, is he serious?
He also said that he came up with the incredible event proposal after conducting a thorough investigation and analysis.
Would you believe me if I told you you were Oswaldo Schneider? Or I were Oswaldo Schneider? As for how marvelously outstanding his designs were, well, I suggest you take a look yourself once you get your hands on them.
Is that what this is? What? My eyes are lower than that.
This again. Honestly, I don't want to waste any more time on this kind of meaningless garbage. If you still don't believe me, you can read that crappy proposal yourself. I never make things difficult for smart and ambiguous youngsters, but for a dumb and mean one like him... You can stay out of this matter. Since this is an internal issue of our company, I'll handle it.
Okay. Bye-bye. I'm still so confused. Hello, Bochi. What happened?
That was quick. What did he say? Tell me everything.
It was not quick. I probably started this quest like a month ago. You tell Bochi what truly happened.
I knew that old guy would talk bad about me. It's a pity we can't glean anything against him this time. Never mind, I'll keep watching him.
Oh. I fixed his emo dial? I don't know what I did. I didn't know anything. I guess that's it. Okay. Now we can go down the list. From Merida Space Station to Yurilo to Shunsho, and then to Pinakoni. Well, no, it's a little bit out of order. Whatever. We'll go from top to bottom. Ever changing, that's about when Ming Day is traveling over. When Ming Day, the leader of the Curio Collection Squad, is traveling over a runway at Curio, Xeno Hydro. He has a mission that requires the help of a junior assistant like you. We need you to bring back the missing researcher, Abraham. Go! Herta's a research partner. I remember she once talked about the elevator's entrance seems to be nearby. What? Why did you cut yourself off? Hello?
Buddy, it's been a while. Feel free to ask me if you have any questions.
Mr. One, excuse me.
Who? Who's interrupting me? If it is the Xeno Hydro, then show yourself at once. So it's you, Yorichi. You're also here to volunteer in the Curio Collection Squad. Oh wait, don't come over here. Just say one or two words.
One.
No abnormal watery sounds in your pronunciation. Pulp. Pupillary reflex normal. Perspiration reaction normal. Okay, now you can come over and let me touch your forehead. The Xenohydra can't activate this level of likeness. Alas, the lead was once again inconclusive. Even if the recollection of curios is the top priority of the Declaration of Revival, it is proving to be a difficult task in practice.
Dang it, I fell asleep. Oh, hi, good morning. Welcome back. I don't know how you're falling asleep while listening to my stream. I wish I could fall asleep that easily. Xenohydro?
As you know, since the establishment of the Herta space station, 5 departments have been established to focus on the collection and study of curios, including ecology, geopolitics, mysticism, geography, and implement arts. This monster invasion caused the loss of roughly half of the hundreds of collections held by each department. They come in all kinds of sizes and shapes. Some are inactive and harmless, some emit poison for no reason, not to mention some biological types of curios that can plan their own escape, which is a real headache. There's a curio called the Xenohydra that has the ability to replicate the appearance of other people at will. This allows it to wreak havoc and confusion wherever it goes, as it can easily assume various false identities.
Curio collection?
The Curio Collection Squad is an emergency team I put together. The team's mission is to support post-disaster reconstruction and ensure that all of its needs are met during this difficult time.
Good morning to you too. Hello! I assume you can tell, but I finished the Sumeru World Quest in Genshin. So now all that's left is either the Fontaine World Quest or Character Story Quest. But I don't think my throat is fully ready for Character Story Quest, so I'm probably gonna wait until tomorrow. So for today, I'm just doing random Honkai Star Rail side quests.
As the name suggests, it's mainly responsible for collecting the curios that have been displaced due to the recent monster invasion.
There was a very relaxing BGM going on last night, so I couldn't help it. I'm not playing any BGM at all. Any and all of the music here on the stream is all in-game. That was all Genshin background music. I'm not playing anything. Although even if I'm playing relaxing background music, I'm still talking a lot. My voice should be a lot louder than the music. I don't know how you're able to sleep listening to the music when my voice is constantly yelling the whole time. And also constantly
Switching between a bunch of different sounding voices.
I'd imagine that'd be really hard to sleep while listening to. At least for me. Again, I wish I could fall asleep as easily you can.
As the name suggests, it's mainly responsible for collecting the curios that have been displaced due to the recent monster invasion.
I already read that. You call that a yell? I mean, my voice is louder than everything else in the game, right? That's basically, my voice is loud. Or at least it should be. In OBS, my voice is consistently in the red bar. As loud as it gets without peaking. But also, I don't want to get any closer to my microphone, which I could do. But that would be kind of weird. So I try to refrain from doing that. I call it yelling. Declaration of Revival.
Surely you must have heard Mrs. Hinkle's famous Declaration of Revival, right?
No.
Our fellow researchers were slaughtered by monsters. Their lifeless forms were cold and woeful. Woeful. Alas, I can't recall the exact wording. After all, Mrs. Hinkle's style is unique and not easily imitatable.
Well, you truly are a man of dedication, Mr. One.
It's all because of that Xenohydro's trickery. This has been tormenting me to no end. That's why we had to have that conversation earlier. The squad has been searching for the Xenohydra for some time, but to no avail. A member of the squad named Abraham has even gone missing. It is true what they say. When it rains, it pours.
Missing? I can help with this.
That's great. I was getting worried that I can't spare anyone to go find him. Abraham is easy to identify. He is thin, wearing glasses, and always mumbling about life is but a path to death.
That sounds more like Blade.
You don't even pay attention to how he looks. You can just take a moment to listen to the words being said. He somehow always manages to drop this line at least once every 5 sentences. According to the squad members, Abraham was last seen in the storage zone. Even though Abraham can be quite a downer, which has been a real torture for his colleagues.
Still, we can't just leave him.
Right now, all squad members are busy searching for missing curios, and I'll also have to handle the whole Xenohydro situation. So it's all up to you to find Abraham. If you bring him back safely, the Department of Implement Arts will reward you quite handsomely.
Okay. ever changing. Okay, I'll be honest, I fell asleep because of the soft voice. My usual voice. I don't usually talk kinda quietly. It's definitely the masculine voices are a lot louder because my normal voice is basically my talking voice when I'm talking at a normal volume. But then whenever I try doing masculine voices, the main way that I do it is I
add extra vibrations into my chest, which of course makes them louder.
So of course all of my other non-masculine voices would be softer. That's why I feel like my masculine voices are me yelling. It's just louder. I'm not sure if my voice putting people to sleep listening to my stream is a good thing or a bad thing. For one, it means my voice is not annoying. That's good. But on the other hand, I don't want people to fall asleep watching my streams. I want people to watch the stream. Am I putting everybody to sleep? Oh no. That's not what I was trying to do. This is not an ASMR stream. I don't even know if I could do any ASMR streams because one, microphone quality, not that great. Two, I have a lot of background noise. My noise gate is reducing most of it, but if I turn that off, you can hear there's a whole lot of static back there. So I don't think I could do any ASMR streams. Even if I can do like multiple voices. I feel like I've thought about maybe recording some kind of ASMR audio roleplay for a YouTube video. Because I usually listen to a lot of those. They help me fall asleep. But if I were to record one of those, one, I would need to write out a script. I don't know how to do that. That's really hard. I already tried a couple times. And then I got stuck after like, I don't know, 2 stanzas? Are they called stanzas? 2 sets of 3 paragraphs? 3 or 4? I don't know. I forgot what they're called. And even once I have the script, if I'm actually recording it, then I'll have to record it when my air conditioner is not running in the background, so there's the least amount of background noise possible. It also has to be when my sister is not in the basement. It's really difficult. I don't know what I would do. I'm sure I'll get around to it eventually. Probably. Abraham, what are you doing here? Why are you consorting with the monsters?
Today I'm going to get justice for Alfred. Oh, don't come near me. Go away.
What? I'm confused. I guess we're fighting now. Okay. Bang.
ペースを合わせよう
And...
それじゃあダメだ
Nice.
コラボスタート
And explode.
くるりん
Nice. I'm gonna smack. Oh.
格闘技いくよ
Boom. Ta-da. Hello.
様が告げる
Hey, did you notice that one of the monsters you just defeated had a different body build? Even the joint on its left leg looks different from the others. I'm pretty sure that's what killed Alfred. I did it. I finally did it. I finally avenged Alfred. I had to gather up so much courage to come to Mr. Wen's errands, and who knew it would turn out to be an avenging trip? Is this fate?
Running errands for Mr. Wen? Mr. Wen said you were missing.
Mr. Wen said I was missing, but he was the one who sent me here to fetch stuff for him. This makes no sense. Look, he also gave me this executive order.
Oh, notice of ad hoc transfer. Researcher Abraham of the Curie Collection Squad, former member of the security department, is hereby commissioned to retrieve a boxer with colored tortoise shell pattern from the Department of Implement Arts in the storage shown for Wen Mingday. This item can be found in the third aluminum cabinet on the left-hand side of the corridor. Wen Mingday is personally responsible for all consequences. The notice comes into immediate effect. Period of transfer for a while, I guess. Sign up Wen Mingday. Sign a Burgerham? A burger? Who's that Burgerham? You mean Abraham?
See? This is the executive order that Mr. Wen personally gave me. It's a notice of an ad hoc transfer. All written in black and white, clear as day.
It's the wrong name. Your name is not a Burgerham. Your name is a Burgerham?
Maybe Mr. Wen was so busy with his chores and stuff that he made an honest mistake.
A Burgerham? Yes.
The order was handed to me by Mr. Wen Mingday himself. It can't be a mistake. I still remember that his pupils were dilated, head covered in sweat, hands cold, and even his throat made a faint gurgling sound.
Ah, it was a fake. It was the Xenohydro pretending to be him.
He must have been really eager to get the curio, so I have to get this done for him.
This smells fishy.
Why are you so weird about this? You aren't freaked out by the monsters like I was before, are you? Anyway, it's safe here. I'll go and get the curio soon. If you have any doubts, just take this transfer order and go back and ask Monsieur Wen Mingde about it.
Going back. I'll burger him. Yum. Hello.
Drop the act already. You dropped the act. I know it's you. You've been pretending to be me, deceiving everyone with your shenanigans. And now you have the audacity to stand here in front of me. Excuse me, but who are you calling a fake? Faker? You're not even good enough to be my fake, you faker. I was standing right here the whole time. You're the one who just appeared out of nowhere. I have witnesses who can confirm that, so tell me, who do you think looks suspicious here, you or me? Now everyone, the situation is clear as day. It's already well known that Xenohydro has been on the loose for a long time. Xenohydro can change its form and mimic others' appearances so perfectly, and it's virtually impossible to tell the difference. But I never would have thought that this creature would be so bold, approaching us like this and trying to take my place. Don't try to steal my words. You accused me of being fake, faker. But do you have any proof to back up your claim, faker? How about your claim? And where's the evidence to support it? Yurichi, you arrived just in time. What do you think?
You guys should fight it out.
You really don't care, do you? By the way, where's Abraham? Did you find him? And what's this transfer order in your hands? Retrieve the boxer with colored tortoise shell pattern. You cheeky Xenohydro. How dare you use my identity to steal such a valuable curio? Now that the evidence is all clear, it's time to end this. I suggest Yurichi make the call. I agree, Yurichi. What do you say?
Check the signature? The vital signs. That's a nice last name, spread out and on the hip. Yeah, of course, that's definitely their last names.
We've done that already. The team here has checked their pupils, sweat glands, voice, and body temperature. But perhaps the tension was simply too high to act normally. Our pupils were both dilated, and were both sweating profusely. Our voices were trembling, and our bodies were cold to the touch. Ugh, wish I wasn't so worked up. Otherwise, we would have been able to tell by now.
Signature?
Don't waste your time. The note signed Wang Mingi was obviously a blatant mockery of me by this Xenohydro. He can imitate my looks and personality really well, so I don't think that handwriting will be too difficult for him either. I noticed both of us are carrying the written orders for the team's daily attendance, which you can review at will.
You should check the boxers.
Those boxes are a curio and are not to be worn. Not to mention that they're not my personal property. What's there to check? Those boxes are clearly planted by the Xenohydro. Wen Mingde, the dignified leader of the Department of Implement Arts and head of the Curio Collection Squad, will not allow the Xenohydro to mock me like this.
That's it for now.
Yurichi, what do you think?
Try to dupe him. How do I do that?
After so many questions, I think you made a choice, no? I don't think she has. Don't listen to him. It's up to Yurichi to make the call. Who's real and who's fake?
The one on the left? Wait, you asked which one is real and which one is fake. Am I saying which one is real or which one is fake? The one on the right is real.
You made the right choice. Hurry up and lock up this fake on the opposite side.
I thought I was picking which one was real!
I'm not the Xenohydro. Wait a minute. Did anyone here make that weird noise? Don't waste your time. Even Yorichi says you're fake. That's the watery guttural sound unique to the Xenohydro. Ugh, I got carried away. Never could have thought I'd fail at the last minute.
Well, I guess I got it right after all.
Well, I guess I'll have to sort you out.
Oh, I guess we're fighting now. Okay. Hello. Explode! Oh. Smack. And explode! Bang.
何見てるの？また足。悪党め名を名乗れ！いくよー！ それじゃダメだよ
Smack. Good healing going.
ナイスコンビネドリームカムテル
Nice combination. Smack. Oh.
アドリブで行くよ
Boom. Ta-da! I did it. Ah.
The Xenohydra's combat abilities have been neutralized. Everyone fall in the olive-shaped formation and use the central elevator at a standing point. Prepare for the collection process. Pay attention to anyone suspicious around you.
There's a burst of chaotic activity and everything was a blur. Something seems to be moving fast. The chaos gradually subsides. Oh! Oh, no. What happened?
Fall in and count. The numbers are right. Not one more, not one less. Alas, the Xenohydra had escaped.
Hurry up and chase it!
There's no point. The Xenohydra must have disguised itself as a staff member already. Probably already out of the storage zone and on the way to the other places. Hey, we learn from our mistakes. It's imperative to set up a secret code within the squad to prevent the same farce from ever happening again. I'll report this to Mrs. Hinkle and ask her to assign more staff to apprehend the Xenohydra as soon as possible. Sorry to get you involved in the fuss. Here's a little something for your trouble. It's not much, but please accept it. If you ever find the Xenohydra elsewhere, remember that the Kira Collection Squad is always here. Don't try to fight it alone. Everyone fall in.
Asta, what do you want? Might I take a moment of your time, Yonichi? Any chance you're familiar with classical poems? No? I don't usually speak like this. Must have read too much poetry recently. I got an encrypted letter. It must be really good, because I can't understand a single word. You seem pretty smart, so please come back and help me out with this one as soon as you have time. Otherwise, sooner or later, I'll just die from the curiosity alone. Mirror traces. Discuss the letter from Lucas Silenti with Asta. Ah! Asta claims to have received a secret letter written by a cryptologist from Lucas Silenti. How could you, Garchomp? Which not only revealed the whereabouts of the Xenohydra crystal that had been missing for a long time, but also tacitly implicates that someone in the space station has been covering up for the escaped Curio. A cautious lead researcher asks you to investigate. No! Meow. Oh, hello. Researcher's Memo Notes Part 5. Cleaning robot with a bald patch in the base zone is peak AI. If you give it some tips, it'll bring you to a malfunctioned restroom cubicle with all the rare curios in tow. Oh! Complete lie! That bald patch cleaning robot even has a shredder function. The incarnation gave it that function and wrote it down to prank people. It is even a printer. Friends, this is the Adminis cleaning robot, our space station's specialty of efficient working. It does everything. The ultimate cleaning robot. Finding Kamiya's pushing Gigi's out of a cliff. How could you?
やっと来てくれたのね
Oh, hi!
緊急事態だから
Finally, you're
ちょっと現場
here.
に入らせて
This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase.
あ
Island's
どうした
disappeared.
の
Disappeared?
そうよ
Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls. And all the time since I took him in, this has never happened. Have you checked the surveillance cameras?
もちろんよ
Of course! I didn't see him.
監視システムは
Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. It usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages.
どうしても見つけることができなかったから防衛課の個人業務計
She's
画の
already
記録
dead,
を
so I
調
was
べたの
testing if she could die again.
そしたら
Of course she can die again. Everybody throws her off cliffs. Everybody kills her on purpose. I consider her as alive. She's a zombie, though. She's a zombie. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look, there's last work objectives entry of the heart of the mirror on the shelf.
鏡と貸す
It's so
我を
strange.
変える
I think I hesitate to attend a ride like this.
サーランにこんな文
But
才
he
は
has
ない
never
わ
written poetry before.
はあ
I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was
誰も緊
concerning.
急事態だとは
They
思っ
said
てな
stuff
アーラ
like,
ンの兄貴はもう大の男なんですから個人的な予定があってもおかしくないでしょう
なんて言うのよ
sounds like I'm not the only person who can.
Suddenly to a very deep voice.
Asta has a large range too. Good job, Asta.
Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans.
I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking for your help. If I get Sigurine, I'll join you and jump off a cliff next. What? Why? Why would you do that? What did Sigurine ever do to you? To me, those who are dead inside are the dead ones. Like Gigi. Or like Dine's Leaf. Dine's Leaf is pretty dead inside. As far as I can tell. She's crazy, and even though crazy is cool. Hmm? I still don't know. It'd be fun seeing your reaction. I still don't understand why everybody keeps saying that Sigmund is crazy, or insane, or a psychopath, or a sociopath, etc. The one and only reason people say she's an insane psychopath is just because of one little line where, out of character, in some kind of narration, we could somehow read her thoughts, and she said something like, she really enjoys being nice to people, in order to get them to trust her. That's it. I don't understand how that makes her insane. What does that mean? That does not make somebody insane. It means she's being nice to people. Isn't that how every nice person is? They purposefully be nice to people so that people will like them? That's why anybody is ever nice to anybody. It's because they want people to like them back. They want people to be nice back to them. That's the whole point. She's a doctor? That's concerning? Oh, that is true. Baizu is also a doctor, and he's definitely insane. He's trying to figure out how to become immortal. And he's using a magical white snake that talks and a zombie to figure out how to become immortal. Yeah, doctors are pretty insane. Jean has a wonderful friend Yo-Yo, and they're still friends even if she forgets everything. Yeah? I feel like Archon's favorite food isn't apples since he keeps talking to us. I mean, I don't like Baizu specifically because he is insane. But most of the time I like healers, so I think we have different preferences. Maybe that's why I like oranges. I like cherries? Oh, never mind. Well, my favorite fruit is peaches, so ha! I win. What do I win? I don't know. What's my prize? What do I get? Do I get peaches? You don't have any clues. How can I have a secret weapon to say hello to? Peppy! Peppy? Peppy is my dog. I looked after him since he was a puppy, and they're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's secret. Maybe you can track him down. And am I still needed? Yes, think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of security department? Let's go together. Relax, Peppy doesn't bite. Oh, this is a companion mission. I thought this was a blue quest. What? I'm navigating to this one. I started the wrong one. Discuss the letter from Lucas. I'm doing the wrong quest! Whose favorite fruit is peaches, WTF? I just now told you whose favorite fruit is peaches. It's me! Hi! You can tell they're my favorite fruit because when I first got Animal Crossing New Horizons, I reset my island over and over and over again until I finally got an island with peach trees and a blue plain. I forgot how many resets it took. I think it was like 20 or almost 20. It was a lot. I think it took like, I don't even remember how long it took. It took a long time. My favorite is banana since it has radiation. Ah yes, the radiation. Because if you eat like 3,000 bananas, it's the radiation that will kill you. Not the 3,000 bananas inside of your stomach that made you explode. Definitely the radiation, that does it. Think of me as slightly unstable for that? What do you mean? Everybody likes bananas. Pizzas are actually quite tasty. Finally! Somebody agrees. Also, hello. Can I do the correct quest this time?
次のスケジュールは
It's you! Thanks for helping out on the station. Did you ever encounter some problems? Are you alright? The Legion is gone and the Curios are back. Various departments are returning to their research, and the newly imported goods from the cosmos are beginning to circulate. Everything is going smoothly with Project Revival, so what exactly does this letter mean? I heard you looking for me? Yarachi, you're back, just in time. Were you not talking to me? Thanks to your help and everybody's hard work, the space station is pretty much back on its feet. As a conclusion to Project Revival, I wanted to summon you to witness the fruits of our labor. But just 2 days ago I received a strange letter. Now that you're here, perhaps you can help me figure out what it's about. Letter from Lucas Silent T. Upon the stars, that is where the talent and intellect reside, oblivious to the world, as the envy becomes blinding. Who knew gentleness and kindness welcomed in only pain and suffering, like the risk of falling into the depths when trying to mount the sky? What am I reading? I'm confused. An inquiry into spirit races, a glance into the side of storage. Even with iron shoes worn out unearthly, one has to visit the three depths. Better off alone than to be an accomplice. One day as they turn around, a path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. Cryptologist from Localist Silent D. I often hear the researchers praise you for your resourcefulness and good judgment. Well, what do you think? Any clue what this message is about? But it does help with your diet and exercising, though? I have not heard about that part. I don't know. Well, who is this cryptologist from Locus Silent D? As far as I know, there's no one with this title in the space station. It must be an alias. But the identity of the writer is not what I'm most concerned about. It's from a silent locust? Yes. Definitely. Seems like it's something from the Department of Implement Arts. Yes, only the Reacher called Win in the Department of Arts would speak like that. However, it was a strange story how they got a hold of this letter at the beginning. It was sandwiched in a tome called A Guide to Astral Realm Spices on the conference room table. Normally, no one looks at it except me. Obviously, someone had wanted to hand me this letter in private, so I didn't dare ask the staff in the Department of Implement Arts. Spirit sounds particularly familiar. Spirit. Can it be the Xenohydro? Oh, done, Yorichi. You just found the key to the text right away. Now everything makes sense. Seems like this is no ordinary letter. It's from an informant. Their intention is to report on the Xenohydro. The Xenohydro's disappeared from the space station since it escaped Mr. Wen Mingde's hands. This letter seems to support the rumor that the Xenohydro is not caught because it has an accomplice. Look at this sentence. An inquiry into spirit assets, a glance into the side of storage. It's obviously leading us to investigate the Xenohydro's range of activities, and to be an accomplice implies the existence of an accomplice. As for the other 6 sentences, in my opinion, some depict the portrait of the accomplice, and some describe the real hiding place in the Xenohydro. Unfortunately, I have no idea how to interpret the rest of the message. Now that we're done with our work, this letter falls into our hands at just the right moment. It's high time we put the Xenohydro issue back on the table. Yorichi, what do you think? I have a lot going on lately. Please, Yorichi, I hope you won't refuse. After all, considering there may be a traitor among us, if I hand this case to our staff, we might alert the culprit. And Yorichi, you're not a staff member, and you've also met the Xenohydro before. You really are the ideal candidate to handle this case. And if there's an accomplice involved, this matter is no longer a simple case of curio retrieval. It must be handled with caution. Therefore, I would like to ask you to go to the storage zone mentioned in the letter and verify the facts. If we can catch either the Xenohydro or the accomplice, we'll be able to interrogate them. Then I can judge whether the accomplice's motive is malicious or not. At this critical juncture, it's up to us to finally finish Project Revival. No mission. There we go. I feel like I'm starting to lose my voice. I have been streaming for over 7 hours now. Good try, cough drop. That's why I keep these with me while I'm streaming. Hello. Capote. Well, here's Capote. I've always been a rather magnanimous... Magnanimous. A rather magnanimous person. In fact, here's a chance for you to regain my favor, as long as you're willing to apologize for your behavior. Amina. That sounds like more of a groan. I'm confused here too. I didn't do those things.
You want to deny the truth? Amina, you're getting more and more dishonest. Let me help you remember. The mustard in my lunchbox, the big hole in the back of my uniform, and this boring letter in reply to the female researcher. Aren't they your doing?
It's true I'm the only person who handled those things, but...
And when I was reporting to Miss Asta, you suddenly shouted, "Mr. Capote, it's too late. The Webaboozer is still waiting for you to play with them." You made her think I was colluding with Curios and not doing my job.
But I was just stating a fact.
We should keep it only between you and me. How many times have I told you that? You were just going against me on purpose. Forget it. I don't think you're going to repent at all. One day when you're sick of this place and your future's gloomy, you'll come crawling back to seek help from me.
Blubber.
Just keep praying that by then I haven't replaced you with a Renona, or a Lena, or a Barbara, or someone else.
So, what's up? When can I become braver? Barbara's in Honkai? She is now. Oh, it's Yorichi, the hero of the space station. I've heard so much about you. I didn't expect to have the opportunity to see you up close. What are you doing here? I was Mr. Capote's secretary. But recently I made a few mistakes and when I was running errands for him, so he sent me here to work on the curio sorting assembly line. I'm so sorry, you must think I'm a joke. You did all those things? You heard it all? Although I don't remember doing the things Mr. Capote accused me of. I also suspected someone else, but everything showed that I was the only one who touched Mr. Capote's things. Maybe Lamina's law is really true. In the Department of Ecology, they have a saying, anything that Lamina can screw up, Lamina will screw up. That's an interesting law. Come on, how do you feel if it's called the Yorichi's law? I have a letter for you to read. Sure, but knowing me, I probably won't be much help. Well, if I understand correctly, where it says, an inquiry into spirit traces, it seems to be referring to the Xenohydro, a kind of curio from our department, and to be an accomplice seems to be some kind of accusation. Yorichi, why are you asking me this? Are you investigating the escape of the Xenohydro? Maybe it's impersonating you? Huh? Did it do those things that Mr. Capote accused me of? But why? As for the rest of the letter, please forgive my ignorance, but I really don't understand it. But now we know it's in the storage zone, and this area is only so large. Maybe we could take the initiative and make a list of the possible suspects. I'm quite familiar with this place. There are one or two places I know that are inaccessible where the Xenohydro may be hiding. I can take it and have a look. Actions are better than words, if you don't mind. Yorichi, follow me. I still feel like I'm losing my voice. Maybe I should go ahead and stop streaming now for today. Because I also really want to stream tomorrow since it's the weekend. And I want to do character story quests. Which means I really don't want my voice to be gone when I get around to that. Later. Why am I hearing violin noises? Do you like violin noises? Okay, hang on. Wow, that's a lot of quests to do. Oh. I also need to do the companion missions. I've already been streaming for like 7 hours and 20 minutes. Because I was streaming for about 16 minutes before this current stream. I had to end the stream after 15 minutes. And then I came back another 15 minutes after that. I guess that's long enough for today. Oh well. So, since tomorrow is the weekend, I really wanna do some Genshin characters doing quests. Like Tartaglia's is the next one. So, I'm gonna end the stream for today here. And then start streaming, hopefully, a little bit earlier tomorrow. And see how many character story quests we can do. Why are you redeeming Papa? That's hard to do while I have a cough drop in my mouth. Well, good night. Yeah, I'm going to bed. This is the end of the stream. Bye bye. Have a good night, or a good day, or a good time. Have a good time. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow.